Welcome in! Let's friggin' go, dudes! Get in here! Get in! Pod watchers, as always. Mwah. Hello, smooches. Hello, smooches. Cuties. Yes! 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 Bow, bow, bow. Wow, wow, wow. Yo, shooting stars! Sharding stars, welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for the lurkies. Hope the work is going well. Happy holidays!
消えた名前が夜に溶け込む影のように追いかけた日々あの日の影がまだ胸に残る忘れたいのに消えない灯火懐かしい風君を運ぶ巡る季節の匂いがしみる何度でも何度も夢に戻る懐かしい風君が
Flame Burst, welcome in. Moot, yo, welcome in. Baked, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Panda, hi. Maya, welcome in. Merry Christmas, y'all. We'll be on in a second.
가라스 마도니 우츠루 가게 시즈카나夜の風の中君の笑顔が揺れているこの街は秘密を隠すどこまでも続くパズルみたい夜のダンス踊り明かそうリズムに乗って夢を描こう君と僕だけのステージで心を解き放て星のない空の下で君の声が響いている甘いメロディーが包むように
Merry Christmas Eve, Maya.
時計の針が止まる瞬間二人だけの物語になる夜のダンス踊り明かそうリズムに乗って夢を描こう君と僕だけのステージで心を解き放て夜のダンス夜のダンス夜のダンス夜のダンス
How is everybody doing tonight? We're about to have a crash landing hard entry. Oh. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Let me catch up with y'all. Hello, happy holidays. I was saying welcome as y'all were coming in, but let's go back through. Baked, Gigi's on first. I can't believe, sorry Baked, I missed you popping in first, but Gigi's on first. Sharding Stars, welcome in. I hope the work's going well. Mood. Oh my god, these are so cute. At first I thought Mood's emojis up here were actually little popcorn buckets, but now I see they're adorable little cats. Flameburst be throwing it back on me. Got that Irby, the Irby BLJ. Let's go, Flameburst. Welcome in again, Maya. Love the crab hearts. You love to see the crabby. You love to see them. And it's me, the fluffy bitch witch, says Panda. You missed it today. I streamed for a little game called Cursed Companions. Oh my god, that game is a trip in all the good ways. Very nice. Maya says, it's Christmas Eve for me already, so today is going to be busy. But hopefully everyone is having wonderful holidays. I hear that. The holidays do that, huh? They do be busy. I love that Baked actually catches up on VODs. Baked has got to be one of the most, like, dedicated Twitch viewers that there are. I sometimes catch up on people's VODs, but not often. Yes, Merry Christmas to all who celebrate. Happy holidays. We're coming up on Christmas Eve tomorrow, and then Christmas, and then Kwanzaa the day after that. I think maybe Hanukkah is officially over. I might be wrong about that, but happy post-Hanukkah to all of the Hanukkah celebrators. Don't remind me I haven't wrapped presents. Over procrastinating is the perfect way to start the week before Christmas. Literally bought half the presents and stuff this week. Yeah, that's my kind of vibe. Ordered them a month ago, barely got them today. The post in Norway struggles. Neon, welcome in. Porridge pal, welcome in, welcome in. It's true, Baked is a legend. Absolutely. I think it finished yesterday or the day before. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me look it up so I can be informed. I like to be informed. Hanukkah. Yep, it ended yesterday, the 22nd. I hope everybody had lovely Hanukkahs, if that is your format of celebrating. Okay, so, do I want to use this question of the day today? Okay, let's go with, okay, so my intuition on questions to go with is, when did you, what was the, how did you burst your Santa bubble? How did Santa's bubble get burst for you? How did Santa's bubble bust on you? What was the instance? How did this happen? How did the magic disappear from you? For some of us, it may have been never. Just like you never got indoctrinated. You never fell into the pit of lies and despair and just, you know, the ugliness of human deceit and building up fantasies. I want to hear the good one. Welcome in, Miss Daisy. It's good to see you. I was gonna dye my hair red today, says my, but it's gonna be way too busy and stuff, so I'm gonna wait until after Christmas and Boxing Day. That sounds smart. That sounds smart. Have you ever had a dream where if you win and then you can when it does? I wanna actually memorize that monologue. That would be fun. To just, you know, be able to nail that right off the spot. Silly Miss Daisy. Parents never told you Santa was real. The magic was inside us all along. I'm doing good. I'm a wee bit tired. I will be honest with y'all. I have not been sleeping proper. I've been just like banging my head against Xfinity, and then, you know what, on Sunday? Was it on Sunday? I think it was on Sunday. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna reach out to AT&T and see what those folks can do for me. And you know what? Stellar. Absolutely stellar. They got an appointment to come out here, bring fiber to my house today. Now we're fibered up, baby. We are fibered. I don't know if y'all know, but we are back. We're back to full P. We've got all of the P's in here. It's maximum P. We're back to 1080, baby. The signal has been strong as heck all day long. All day long. We got the huge P's. Yeah, so fiber is just, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I don't know if this is how, like, the old standard has to be, or if it's just the way that they, like, set up the networks. But I'm sure many of y'all are familiar with this if you've looked at the stuff, right? Like, the upload speed is usually like a tenth of the download speed. And like, it doesn't have to be that way in particular. It's just when they were putting in networks and like assigning frequencies, I guess, to different kinds of activities, they were like, who's gonna need to upload that much stuff, right? Flash forward 20 years later. And so with fiber, it's like, I don't know the magic behind fiber, but apparently, in the very least, they're not coming at it with that conceit, and so you basically get the same upload speed as you do download speed. And so my upload speed, like, capacity literally jumped tenfold. I don't know if that's using the word fold properly, but 10 times. It's 10 times what the other maximum used to be. So we just have so much headroom right now. You know how we were struggling to get like 15 megaboops? We now have like 350 megaboops. Like, before, our max was 35 megaboops. Now we got 350 of them motherfuckers. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. So I'm just fingers, it's, the past 2 months have been so hard. from the connectivity part, it's just like when I prepare to go live, I can already like, I can feel it just like seizing up, like, oh, is tonight one of those nights? Oh. And so like preparing to go live tonight, like I still had it. Like there's just like this like irrational fear that some little boogie monster is gonna come and work its way into my fiber and blow stuff up. I'm just, it'll take a bit for it to set in, I think. Okay, Beige says, I found out when I found out my mom was the Easter Bunny before I walked in on her filling baskets. I figured no one else was real. Nice. That's smart. That's smart. Kids are smart though, right? It's like you don't need to give them that many hints. I'll give you mine, which I feel like I may have been a little late to the show, but I was smart when I got there. That was in regards to question of the day, which is, how did Santa's bubble burst on you? Maya says, I think slowly realized after I wrote a letter to Santa and the letter I got back looked too much like my mom's handwriting. I was like, Yep. And Kat says, one of them past days. Yeah, that's awesome. We're so big. It's a huge P. Yeah, but so, sorry, I'm derailing again. I've been like trying to split my attention between two things and a small third thing. The two things were like since Friday, I was just ready to ignore the connectivity thing and go into our big holiday hang stream and just be like, okay, we're gonna run into some issues. Let's just let it roll off our back. Let's just do it. It'll be a fun time anyway. The hours that we can stay connected, we'll stay connected. We'll still stream the rest of the time. We'll just be, you know, patchy and whatever. And then Friday came, this past Friday, and we had the Jackbox night with Time. And by like midnight, we had like no connection. It was just one of those Fridays where it was like a huge reminder of how bad the issue was. And so I was like, I think we ended up, we wrapped up the Jackbox night at like 3 in the morning my time, which felt early to me. Like I was planning for us to like go and go and go. But literally nobody could hang out in this channel. So like we sort of like, we're losing steam. I get off and I'm like, we gotta address this. So from like 3 until like 7 in the morning, I was just like harping on Comcast through their little text widgets and whatever. I finally get them to commit to come out. I'm like, okay, they're gonna be here in 3 hours. Let me lay down for a little nap. I wake up. They canceled the appointment because they took one speed test and they were like, looks fine. Looks fine. Oh man. So then it was like pulling teeth to get them out Sunday. And then I already knew the Sunday appointment wasn't gonna fix anything. So then it was pulling teeth again after the Sunday appointment to get them to come out again on Monday. Because I knew that the Monday appointment wasn't actually gonna fix it, that it was like a further upstream issue and it needed to escalate another time. And I was like, there's no way this is getting done. So I was like, let's open up a second path. We'll get AT&T out here. So that's the one big thing. The other thing is juggling in all of the like preparation for the holiday hang stuff. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. We've got a cozy little vibe cooked up. We're gonna be hanging, for anybody who doesn't know, the 28th through the 1st. We're gonna be hanging out. We're gonna be playing retro and retro style games. We're gonna be playing community games. We're gonna be doing crafts together. We're gonna be doing yoga together. We're gonna be going on little walks together. We're gonna be hanging with my puppies together. We're gonna be sleeping over. We're gonna do sleepover. We'll watch little movies. We'll do bedtime stories. It's gonna be so fun. And then New Year's Eve, we're gonna be doing 24 and 24. 24 ball drops. 24 New Year's with the time zones around the world. So that's been the second big thing, and then the third smaller thing is just like the managing the anxiety of like, is everything I'm doing right now pointless because there won't be any internet? So today when the fiber clicked on, oh boy, oh man. It was like my energy came like rushing back because it was like finally like, all these things I've been doing have a point. Bake says, then my dad asked if I wanted the money for the tooth I lost now or later. You gotta love dads, right? They're just like, nah. The magic is lost from her. Who cares? I can't maintain this farce. I don't know if my mom had been so close to murder since she was in labor. Eddie stopped for breakfast. Oh my god. Pro moves, Dad. Awesome on the huge piece. Thank you, Neon. Oh, DBZ fan, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My heart and my brain are connected to the Wi-Fi, and my computer is connected through the Ethernet. The heart Bluetooth. Not worrying about your internet is the absolute best. You'll get to the point of not having to worry about it anymore. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. For the last 2 months, it has been an absolute plague in my mind. And for a month before that, it was a struggle. But for that month before, I hadn't really realized how bad it was getting, you know? You're so fucking cool. Oh, thank you, Miss DZ. My shit got fixed, yo! Burks, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we got fiber. We got fiber optics. We are connected to the internet optically. We're shooting laser beams of light straight, right into that Ashburn facility. They can't ignore it. We're coming in hot, baby. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I too am connected to the Wi-Fi. All right. Question of the day for anybody who missed it is, how did Santa's bubble bust on you? So here's mine. And I feel like, again, I feel like maybe I was a little bit late. I don't know. When is the time that it's supposed to burst? After I'd put it together, I was like, wait, this seems so obvious. Like, did they put this together to, you know? But I feel like so it was 3rd grade for me. The Christmas of 3rd grade. And I felt relatively observant about it. So probably like 3 or 4 months prior, my ma and I, we would go to like antique stores together, which, being the ADD wanting to touch everything child that I was, oh boy, bless her heart. The amount of just sheer tension she must have had in her the entire time, but she took me anyways. I liked looking at old things. She got this little like model violin for my sister, like a little miniature. And my sister played violin. That's why the violin. Anyways, this was like 3 or 4 months beforehand, and so like I saw the whole process, right? Like I saw the transaction and everything, and then I think it's just like, to her, that was an entirely unimportant detail. The fact that like I was around when she purchased it. That toy ended up coming from Santa. So 3 or 4 months later, that pops out of the stocking, and I was like, wait a second. Wait a minute here. Something's not right. Something smells fishy in the state of Denmark. I think I addressed it right there. I was like, but you bought that. And so I think it was like literally Christmas morning, they had to be like, well, yeah. DZ says, real quick, I adore you about your about page on Twitch. Ah, it's so eloquently written, well formatted, inviting. Yay, I'm glad it's inviting. That's what I was going for. I stumbled down there, snooping for promo graphic for your event. Ah, I never even thought to put promo graphics down there for events. That's actually really smart. Oh, thank you, DZ. Thank you. It was like the week before my very first go live, and I was like, wait, I need a way for when they land here to understand what's going on, right? Like, what is my vibe? In case I get super clammy on the first day, right? And I feel like I'm trying to do so many things, you know, the art, the movement, the gaming, the community games, the regular games. I was like, there needs to be some form of like structure here. And so I like frantically put it together and revised it like 3 times. But thank you for that. I really appreciate that. DBZ fan says, Comcast has been losing customers left and right for sure. I switched over to AT&T after I moved out of my ex-wife's house. And not only has it been faster, but my modem is in my gaming room and I had not had any issues. That's great. That's great, DBZ fan. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know what Comcast is doing. It feels like a sinking ship, honestly. Because AT&T so far has just been wildly professional. Wildly professional. I used to work in sort of like, I mean, I used to work in really small startups, and so it was like you kind of have a hat in everything. You know, you're wearing all the hats. But there were periods of time where I sat sort of over the customer service department, and that's hard. That's hard. It's hard to do things right. It is. So I have sympathy, but also then when you get to like mega corporation size, just hire the right people, you know? But AT&T's professionalism so far has been insane. The onboarding process was so smooth. I honestly cannot speak highly enough about it. We're obviously like less than 12 hours in, so we haven't had any problems yet. We can't say how well they address it, but they just seem very proactive. They seem like the people who are talking to you are paid. This is a huge difference, paid by the hour as opposed to paid by the job. Because all of their like psychologies are like, let me listen to you. Let me echo back what you said to me. And then let me tie it into this other thing. So you can tell, you end up feeling like you're connected to a human and not like a giant robotic corporate entity. Yeah, for real. But also just on like the infrastructure side, like, I don't know why Xfinity isn't out here pulling fiber cables, and you know? It's like, apparently my neighborhood is really obnoxious to work in, and so the internet infrastructure is just really old. I guess it's like, you know, part of their routine maintenance that they'll kind of go around to neighborhoods and just sort of upgrade infrastructure gradually. But it's like, why not just start pulling fiber, dudes? Rather than like continuing to sink all of this money into replacing 20-year-old parts with piecemeal things. I don't know. It better be the smoothest stream has been in ages. Okay, you guys. Welcome to the... Are the stream titles and everything correct? I haven't even checked. Okay, yes. Yes, it looks like stream titles and everything are correct. This is the Mega Merry Mario Madness stream. We were supposed to be on Sunday, and so it was sort of like a little bit close to Christmas, and we were sort of like gonna be playing Mario into Christmas week. We're playing Mario right into Christmas Eve now, baby. Roller Vice, excuse me, can I say something now? Yes, please. Slay, slay, slay. Say stuff, Roller Vice. We have a question of the day. How did Santa's bubble burst on you? Good to see you in here. Merry Christmas Eve Day Eve. It's time to party with Mario. How did Santa's bubble bust on you? You know? Other things we have going on tonight, though. We have, this just so happens to be our last regular stream of the year. After this, we'll be going live again on Sunday the 28th for our big holiday hang, but it's gonna be different vibes. We're not gonna be in one of our standard layouts. We're gonna be somewhere else. And it's gonna be our sleepover vibes. Y'all know what our sleepover vibes feel like. Rex, I'm gonna be in and out while I get some chores started. Let's fucking go, Books! Get those chores done! But I wanted to say it's wonderful having you back. Aww. That's nice. That's nice to hear. I'm so glad to be back. So glad to be back. It busted on me as he was flying overhead. Let's go. I had my mouth open to catch the snow, then the bubble busted into it. I mean, that's sort of the best. That's sort of the best option available, Roller Vice. I'm happy for you. Nothing regular about us. So anyways, we gotta do our like normal month-end stuff because the year is ending, right? If I was more on top of things, we would actually be closing out all the year-end stuff. But I think it probably makes sense for us to do that as part of the holiday hang. We'll close out 2025 when it's actually closed. But we have to crown our fishing champ. We have to crown our golf champ. We gotta get them both crowned tonight, and then we gotta crown our clip champion. For anybody who doesn't know, how we do the clip championships is we take the top 15 clips by view for whatever the period is, November and December in this case. So we only actually had 14 clips, not by me, in this period of time. Normally, if there's like a bunch more clips, you guys can also nominate ones that you felt like should have been in there but didn't make it. But we have all the clips. So the 14 of those are in the clips channel in the Discord. You can feel free to watch ahead. Go check them out. Slap a little emoji. It doesn't have to be a heart, it can be anything. You get one emoji vote per clip. You can vote for all 14 of them if you want, but if you vote for all 14 of them, then it's like your vote doesn't actually count, right? Because you've just made it neutral. So keep in mind that since there are going to be 5, the top 5 by emoji count are going to go forward to a live voting round where we'll vote in chat. You've got to be here, you got to be in chat to help choose the Clips Championship. Right, so any more than 5 emotes you slap on the Discord thing, it's starting to water down your votes, if that makes sense. So, we'll probably jump over to that in about an hour. We'll watch all 15 clips together. We'll give y'all a little bit of time to throw emojis on them, you know, as we go at the end. We'll collect our top 5. We'll label them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll do a proper vote in chat. So that's how that's gonna go. And then, you guys, a monumentous day in the Rex fam stream history. We finished construction. Construction has wrapped up on the Hall of Champions. We have a good and proper Hall of Champions. We'll continue doing improvements, of course, but base construction is done. So we're gonna go visit our Hall of Champions. We're gonna look at all of our past champs. I think we've got something like 20 or 30 in there. We'll give a little tip of our cap to everybody who's sitting in there for 2025. And we'll add our 3 new people. We'll add our new clips, our new fish, and our new golf champ. We've got some new names, and we've got some old names in there. So, but let's get into the Mario. We are going to try to probably do at least 2 completed runs tonight. What that most likely looks like is a low reset run to get us started, because we need to practice getting through the whole thing, and then we're going to probably do a little bit of practice on the things that were really hanging us up, and then we're probably going to be doing some pretty high reset runs until hopefully a second run materializes that is our PB. We'll see how things go. We'll see where our energy is at. There might be a 3rd run out there, depending on how round 2 goes. You never know. 2 picnics! 2 picnics, for sure. So for anybody who doesn't know, with Mario, here's a quick overview. Currently our PB is 2 hours, 39 minutes, 27 seconds. We play 120 stars, so we grab all the stars in the game and we beat all 3 Bowsers and we smell all 3 Cloacas as we go. When we started running this on stream, back in June was our first run. I think we were over 4.5 hours. We had an old PB out there that was like 2:57, something like that. We gradually battled back. By end of August, we put up this god tier run, and we got real cocky. We thought maybe we'll hit 220 this year. That's off the table, folks. If we can hit a 238X tonight, that would be great. Even if we small PB tonight, that would be great. But we're gonna start out with some just some basic warm-up stuff. We got some noisy puppies here. What's going on?
Fear.
Oh, I chose the wrong ROM. What in the heck? There we go. Okay, I think Mario music will be with us soon enough, so we'll
It's me, Mario.
leave our city pop off for right now. Oh my god, I'm so used to the PS5 controller, I forget where all my buttons are. Uh-oh. Baked is excited for the Holo Champs. Yay! Yeah, we'll probably we're just gonna try to get a little bit warm on Mario, get some of the feeling for it back. I really need to we should probably just do it right now after I turn the music on. Where is that again? Miscellaneous. There we go. Boing and boing. Resetting locks whatever your settings are, locks them in.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you know what? Something I've been meaning to do is some of the colors are really blowing out for y'all, and I wanted to see if we could address that with some filters. Take the brightness down a little bit.
I'm tired.
I was trying to get a little bit more texture on the grass for you guys. I think we've gotten there a little bit. Now it looks a little bit dark, though. Maybe I'm just used to looking at it blown out. Ooh, that's an interesting Mario.
I'm tired.
Well, that'll be how that goes. We're getting fancy. You know, it's something where somebody had mentioned it, I think, like a month and a half ago or something, probably. And it's just been sitting in the back of my mind, like, oh, we need to address that, I guess. So, finally. Do we like the snow? Do we like the snow over me? Should I be in front of the snow? Or is it, does it feel cool? Like, I'm like in a snow globe? Let's see, how do I get to... There we go. Okay, what do we want to warm up? I think, so tonight, I think our focus needs to be, I guess we'll do this. This was not what I was intending to do. It needs to be on section 3. That part where we return to the lobby and then go ghost hunting. Because honestly, I feel like section 4, we made good progress. That's sort of what we practiced throughout November. And I feel like we moved the needle as much as we're gonna move it. But in our last couple runs, the thing that really felt like it sunk us was section 3 would just go so off the rails, and then we couldn't keep it together. We couldn't keep it together for the run. So I think that's where our focus needs to be. We'll just get a little loose in here. Right quick. Because honestly, we can sort of reset until we feel good about why can I not remember? Oh, CCM, there we go. Not JRB. We can sort of reset until we're happy with a section 2. But by the time we hit section 3, honestly, we're invested. Best snow globe ever? Okay. So if we can get through section 3 in a reasonably okay position, I think we can convert on it. And recently we've had some section 2s where we were like a minute and a half ahead coming into here. So if we can just flatline this one, we could be in some good space. Okay. Let's practice this one. Then let's get our hundreds going. Oh, I dove. No diving. Okay, that was clean. Was it an accident? I mean, besides the obvious mistake, it was clean. Okay, good, good, good. Let's see, what do we need to do here? Right, yeah, we need to pick a later one. Let's do our hundreds. Jinx! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Okay, good. It's going good. How are you doing? I have real internet. I have real big girl internet. And that's making me so happy. We got fiber. Merry Christmas also. Merry Christmas to everybody. And Happy Hanukkah and Happy Kwanzaa. Though Hanukkah did end yesterday, I'm sure it's still in people's spirits. One too many coins is fine. Oh no, I was many short. Okay. Let's try again. Oh my god, real internet? Yeah, I just got fed up with Xfinity, and in my head before I was like telling myself like they're all gonna be this bad. Which is sort of a bad habit of mine. Like, I think sometimes I just get exasperated with things and my brain wants to choose the easier option of reality, you know? And oftentimes that ends up actually being harder. Like, I wish that at the start of November I just called AT&T, and I sort of thought that I had looked to see if AT&T had fiber, and I thought that they didn't. So it might be like a new thing that it got rolled out to my area, but I now have 10x the max speed as before. And it seems like my floor so far from just like light testing is still probably about 7 or 8 times the max that I was getting with Xfinity. So that feels real nice. Yeah, AT&T has fiber. I don't think it's everywhere. Yeah, Xfinity is trash. Apparently this is a well-known thing. Because as I've started like mentioning it other places, people are like, yeah, they suck ass. We chose the wrong star. It's okay, we'll get there. That was a pretty good 100-star opening, 100-coin opening. I've only heard bad things from Xfinity, yeah. And so apparently, I didn't realize. I mean, I knew that Xfinity and Comcast were the same thing, and that Xfinity was like a relatively newer brand. But apparently, they made Xfinity explicitly to dodge their terrible reputation. At least that's what I heard from some other folks. Because I didn't realize, apparently Comcast has like one of the worst customer service scores, like 5, 6, 7 years running. That's why, like, honestly, it really feels like a sinking ship. Like, I kind of don't know why. Like, You know what? I haven't heard about Xfinity Fiber anywhere. And so to me, it feels like maybe they just like... Maybe they made like a really bad strategic decision somewhere to just not pursue fiber for residential. And now they're just like stuck trying to live with it or something. Ooh. We'll try again. And sometimes when you make a bad strategic decision, it becomes so painful to try to live with, and it degrades everything else. I don't think I've ever heard somebody being happy with their provider. I'm hoping my happiness holds out. Right now I am. I'm very happy with AT&T, but we have Spectrum because it's still the best option in our area. It's Spectrum or DSL or satellite. Yeah, satellite seems... I don't know. I don't actually know anything about Spectrum. Is that... Are they also known for being not good? Jinx says, I have Spectrum, and honestly, aside from the rare outage, it's worked great for me. Oh. Moved our cell phones to Spectrum, too. Okay, let's see. What else do we warm up? We need to warm up our red coins, for sure. We should warm up the baby penguin. Oop, oop, we're gonna get stuck. Formerly Time Warner. Oh. I presume upgrading to fiber is extremely costly, and maybe that's why more providers aren't doing it, but honestly, hopefully AT&T doing it, and hopefully it works well for them and they expand it to all markets. Hopefully that just starts putting pressure, because I think it really is at a point where it's like a lot of the classical style internet structure is no longer suited to modern internet problems. Didn't raise our bill at all or anything. Oh, you have Spectrum Fiber. There we go. Spectrum has proven super reliable in my experience and those who live near me, honestly. I think fiber optic in general is also just like a more reliable thing. I don't know why, but it feels like there's less points where things can go wrong with it or something. Our town is so small, I don't expect... Yeah. That, I feel like, for sure could be a rough thing about... Okay, let's do Little Penguin. That was not good. We should do that again. That was sketchy as fuck, dude. There we go. That's what we want to see. So when we were doing, I think this was before Thanksgiving, we were starting to do movement grind. Oh, there's no snowman head to get. And so we were working on Tall Tall Mountain. The kind of opening sequence that is the glitchy shortcut. And that honestly showed me how important the camera work is that I am not doing. So I think next year, I think next year our goal should still be something like a sub 2. So over the course of 2026, shave off 40 minutes essentially. And that's gonna be a lot of movement grinding. Big says, I will switch our cell phones to Spectrum. I will say switching our cell phones to Spectrum has been worth it because my watch needs to operate like a phone, and their system is less fucky. Got it. You have a smartwatch? But yeah, I'm excited for the movement. Yo, Raiders! Welcome in! Wow! It's a taco raid. Let's go! Let's friggin' go, dude! Welcome in! Everybody fart at the Raiders! Let's have a farty party. Talk about music! Thank you, Raid! Thank you so much for the follow! Let me say hello to everybody here. We're doing a bunch of Super Mario 64 120 runs, by the way. April Ham Lincoln? Oh, that's cute. April Ham Lincoln, welcome in. Thank you for coming on the raid. Joke's on you! Welcome! Thank you for coming in. Taco, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How was stream, by the way? What were you up to? Shape of Dreams. Do tell. Do tell. What is Shape of Dreams? Summon Hales! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow too, Summon Hales. I appreciate you. Petty Logic, welcome in. Martian Stars, welcome in. Spective Gaming, welcome in. Thank you all for coming on the raid. Wow! Great to have you. Good to see you. Very action. Shape of Dreams is a fun little roguelite. Oh, are they called roguelites? In my head, they were always called roguelikes. Never played the Mario games much? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're about to get a full dose going.
You're fond of me lobster, ain't you?
Ain't you?
I seen it. You're fond of
Love
me
the vibe here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we try to be silly geese. Fun little silly geese and as inclusive as we possibly can be. Which on that note, Merry Christmas to everybody and Happy Hanukkah for Hanukkah enjoyers. I know it ended last night, and then Kwanzaa. Happy Kwanzaa to everybody, as well as happy solstice and Yule for any of our witchy or just astrological folks. Shape of Dreams is a very fun little roguelike game that kind of feels like the game Hades. Never played that one either, but very action. Okay, love it. We can be feral without breaking everything now. Yeah, we got the lobster. There are two different types actually. Oh, roguelikes and roguelites are slightly different variations. I see. Okay, so there's the roguelike, which is like the rogue. And then the roguelite, which is like a light version of roguing. Burra, hello, welcome in. You guys, we have a question of the day that we do every time. Today's question of the day is, how did Santa's bubble bust on you? I caught Ma purchasing a gift for my sister like 4 months before Christmas, and then it showed up in the stocking from Santa when I was in 3rd grade. Is that late? Is that late? You know, I don't know. Everybody's got a different story of how the magic disappears, but roguelikes have permadeath. I see. And roguelites have permadeath, but you keep some stuff between runs. Oh. Okay. I thought rogue everything was like this assumption that you were just like cycling and building things up. Basically that says Spective Gaming. Got it. I had a great time watching you play RE2. Oh, yay! I'm so glad. I'm so excited to get back into the RE2 too, but tonight is gonna be our last like Mario stream of the year. We're pushing for one last PB. Smile upon us, Mario, Merry Mario, Santa. Just one more PB for the year. And then coming up on the 28th, Sunday the 28th, we're gonna be having a giant holiday hang. If you want a place to hang out with your post-Christmas vibes, prepare for the new year, we're gonna be streaming from the 28th through the 1st. On New Year's Eve, we're gonna be doing 24 New Year's in 24 hours, 24 and 24. So we've got that stuff coming up, which is why these are our last PB attempts. The whole vibe of the humongous holiday hang is like, you know, Christmas. You get all the presents, you open them up. Obviously, you can't go play at your friend's place yet, because it's Christmas. You're supposed to be in the house with the family, you know, celebrating in whatever way you do. And then like the 26th, maybe the 27th, you're still tied up with stuff. Ma's like, no, not yet. And then finally, you're like, Ma, there's hardly any winter break left. I need to have a sleepover. So she finally relents, and you get to have your friends over and you get to play with all your new toys together. We're gonna be doing retro games. It's gonna be like we opened up our stockings and we're all just playing goofy games together. Aw, Burra, you're too sweet. Thank you. You don't. I think it's gonna be so much fun. We're going for maximum cozy vibes. So, if you're looking for either a place to spend your New Year's Eve, or just like, you know, hang as the winter holidays wind down, that's what we're gonna be doing. Only Helpful Book says, on my back, and it left a permanent mark in the shape of a $sign. I think that's regarding how Santa's bubble bust on you. You don't eat the gingerbread house put together with the wood glue? Yeah, we do have a little gingerbread house back here. It is put together with wood glue. I'm gonna head out for now, so I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk! Thank you so much again for bringing your folks over here. Really appreciate you coming on over. Lots of love back at ya! I hope you have a good rest of your evening. For anybody else who needs to raid and run, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for making the hop over. It always brightens my day to see new folks in here. And hopefully we'll get to catch you another time soon. Okay, so right now we're doing some Mario warm-ups, and then we're actually going to be doing some clip review. We always assign a clip champion amongst other champions at the end of months. So we're going to be looking at some old clips, and you guys get to vote and decide who is our champ of the clips. And then it's a very special night. We're also gonna unveil our Hall of Champions. Just finished construction today. We built a giant hall to celebrate all of our channel's champs. Okay, I think we're somewhat warm in here. At least warm enough that we could go for a section RTA reasonably. This is where our brain starts to fall apart. Okay, we need to fix that. We need to figure out what is triggering that guy to do that, because he keeps pulling a dodge on us when we go over there. Breaks the whole flow immensely. Okay, I think if we jump more for the corner instead of the middle, we're fine. Okay, and then this part is super scary. Okay, that worked. I forgot. we didn't want to reset like that. We wanted to reset to our save point. Yo! JP! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! JPTTV! Thank you so much for the raid. How was the Obscura? Let's go! Briar, great to see you. Thank you for being here. What else we got going on here? Who else is making the jump? The Jeremy, welcome in. Was this a double raid situation here? Talk about music, you're raiding in too? You're raiding in with the JP raid? Love to see it. Alexis, welcome in. Alexis and Briar, it's so good to see you. Happy holidays, everybody. Happy holidays to all, and to all a good night. Zucchini, welcome in. Spective Gaming also coming in with the JP raid. This must have been a double. Were y'all streaming together? No, you were doing different games. What's going on? What's going on? Double rainbows all the way across the sky. Expedition 33. Yeah, beautiful game. JP, if you need to raid and run, I get ya. I get it. I hope you have a great holidays and all of that. But if you're hanging out, are you enjoying the Obscura? How was it today? How was it going? I've yet to play the game, but it's like, it's on my list of games that I feel like I need to play at some point because it's just like so stunningly beautiful. Anybody else also, if you need to raid and run, I get you. If you're hanging out, we got a question of the day today. Question of the day. How did Santa's bubble bust on you? How did the magic dwindle? Where did the spark in your eye go, and what snuffed out the magic in your soul? JP says, I'm loving it so far. The combat has been tough to get a hang of, though. Yeah, it has, it's like, I've watched quite a bit of like the gameplay here and there without paying too much attention to the story, because I hopefully I want that to be like a little bit fresh. But it's like sort of like a like RPG like, but then you can also like parry and stuff, right? Doesn't it have like a parry mechanic in it? I like that you're liking it though. That's cool. I do need to play it. Okay, we need to work on like a 2026 content calendar because I feel like we're getting stocked up already. Neon says, oh yeah, I don't think I've ever actually answered the question. I was like 7 and I had my suspicion that Santa was made up. And that year I found the gifts the night before Christmas Eve in one of the closets. Yep. Joke's on you! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you for coming in with a JP raid. Yeah, I feel like that's, you know, the little snooping, that one can bite you. For me, I don't feel like this was my fault. It was in 3rd grade. I'm not sure if this is late, but it was in 3rd grade for me. And 4 months before Christmas, I kid you not, I was with my mom at an antique shop, and she bought this like little model violin, like a little miniature kind of thing, because my sister played violin. And then that showed up in the stocking. So we opened all of our presents, and then we opened the stocking last. I don't know why, but that was just our tradition. That was like the cherry on top is the stocking. And one of her little stocking stuffers was the little model violin. And I was like, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it more, I think I didn't say anything on the day, because this is actually pretty reflective of who I am. I was like, I don't want to ruin it for them either. So I think I waited a day or two and I was like, hey, so about that little violin. Seems too cool. Yeah. I was like, I know Santa didn't buy this. So that's that. Y'all, what we've got going on tonight is this is our last like normal-ish stream of the year. It's not even like a normal stream for us. Normally, if y'all don't know me, by the way, hi, I'm Rex. We do art, movement, and gaming here, all with a community focus. So we make and look at art together. We do community workouts together. We play a lot of community games together. And then I speedrun Mario, and also I've just been getting into Resident Evil, the franchise, quite a bit lately. So anyways, we're trying to squeeze out one more PB in Mario tonight since we're a speedrunner. Right now we're practicing, we're warming up. 2 hours, 39 minutes. Oh, I just realized all my cameras are still on. Let's get me out of here. This is too much me. This view seems like I'm flying, looking at a streamer. Oh, I like that. A landscape of streamer. Alexa says, I was just talking to my fiance earlier about how I never believed in Santa once I became conscious. Like, I don't even remember thinking it was real. That's interesting. So you were a skeptic right from the start. Did your family like, did your family get, were they like super into it? Did they like push it on you, or were they sort of like passive about the whole thing? Like, you believe or you don't? You're born with the forbidden knowledge. I might be the chosen one. Big says we need to get you a raid intro video. We do, yeah. I mean, sometimes I like doing the whole spiel though too, but I was about to say scene, ma'am. Yeah. Like a fly with their compound eyes. Ah, I gotcha. ASDV. Astava. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Sorry, dog. We might have a little bit of a dogging going on in the background for a moment or two. Hoodie says, hello, just passing in to wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh, thank you, Hoodie. I hope you have a Merry Christmas too. Okay, let's see her. We'll continue practicing our Mario. What else do we got going on tonight? We're gonna be looking at old clips because we have to, we gotta choose a champion of clips for November and December. And then we're gonna be visiting our newly constructed, it's gonna be our grand opening of our Hall of Champions, where all of our champions from months past are being celebrated. So that's gonna be fun. The champions are usually around community game type stuff. So we have a fishing champion, and we've got a golf champion to also. That part is already decided, but we're gonna be minting the champs, and we've got some new names. We've got some new names in our champs this time, so that's fun. Also, just a note about what else we have coming up. We've got, I think I need to change which star I'm doing. Pausers? I just realized my laptop is was playing things also. The 28th through the 1st, we're doing a big holiday hang, sleepover kind of vibe event. Full of retro games, community games, yoga, group craft time, movies. What else we got in there? There's more stuff. Oh, the big thing. New Year's Eve, we're gonna be celebrating 24 New Year's over 24 hours. That's gonna be a ball. But big cozy vibes all around. So that's why tonight is really like our last normal-ish stream. Okay, we're practicing our 100 coin route here. So far, not smooth. That's so cute. Aw, I'm glad you like it. My mom said, if you don't believe, you don't receive. Wow, so it came with a threat for you and you were still like, nah. That's impressive. That's impressive. Okay, so after we got past the opening, this has been going okay. Got presents from Santa until my brother stopped believing. Aw. I think I still got presents from Santa up through the age of like 22. It's like, obviously everybody knew at that point, but it was just sort of like, you know, for funsies, there would still be gifts that were coming from Santa. It's like, honestly, I get it. I get why we do it, but I also think it's like a little fucked up. Because like Christmas and Santa become like a huge thing in a child's year, you know? If not all year, at least half the year, a kid is thinking about Santa Claus. And then it just turns out to be this thing that we made up because adults like the idea of like magic and like the idea of kids believing in magic.
I used to go to a comedy club. Sometimes
We just went along with it. Jinx says, we are all grown over here, and Mom still says it's Santa's a joke. Okay, yeah. Alexa says, my mom has a very distinctive handwriting, so I don't know how she expected us to not notice the the From Santa tag. I think that's funny too. It's like, if you really want to, like, you gotta commit to the bit, right? Like, you gotta commit to the illusion. Like, just choose a different handwriting. Babe says he's 9 years younger. Oh, okay. So Santa hung around a long time for you then. Honestly, I think one of the things that seems the most effed up to me is, I remember in, what was it, first grade, there was someone who, like, they were from a family that didn't celebrate Christmas, and so, you know, they just didn't have the whole, you know, the whole thing of it. Which one of these do we need to do? We should probably practice 8 red coins. So they just came in and they just sort of like told everybody like Santa doesn't exist. And then, so I go home and I'm like, somebody said Santa doesn't exist. And I kind of feel like at that point, maybe it's time to just like let the bit go. But it was like, it was such a doubling down moment. I think one of the other things that is kind of funny to me is like, there's like a whole mythology that's around of like the non-believer, right? Like we have so many movies that are about the non-believers and about like the lack of faith. My brain is going like to the movie Santa Claus, and what are we doing in here? Red coins. We don't need to be in here. No. Oh, I see. We go in to climb up. We don't mess around with these guys. So this is where the run I think is falling apart. BBH, we've just genuinely forgotten how to do, I think. Yeah, it's just interesting. We have like this whole culture of like, oh, those are the people who don't believe and have ruined Christmas. As we got older, it was more just decorate the treat for presents, and some still sneak in as from Santa. I learned when I was really young, when I asked Santa for something in my head/prayer to get me to prove he was real and it didn't happen. Ah, that's tricky. That's like pretty clever. Okay. Let's see. We definitely will need to warm up Dire Docks too. I think maybe we warm up a couple more things here, and then maybe we go over and do our clip championships. What do you guys think? Are we ready to go review clips and get into the Hall of Champions? Are we feeling like it's time? I think I chose the wrong star again. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's just That was a good one. Very nice fart. Let's get a clean-ish red coins. And then let's practice the eyeball. We always bonk on that guy. Oop. I think before we begin runs, we will need to do a Section 3 RTA. Just to get a flow, a finger flow in there, you know? The flying chair cracks you up. It is kind of funny. So in 2026, I think these are our big levers. We'll need to start to move around and do genuine movement grinding to get up to baby strats, because we don't even use speedrunner baby strats. A lot of our stuff is kind of like homebrew. That was a good one. Is kind of like homebrew mixed with me watching other runners and being like, okay, I think I can do that part. So we're gonna need to, in 2026, go around and just upgrade level by level. But I think also another place we can... Whoa, hello! Another place we can make some ground is actually by just standardizing our 100 coin routes. Because right now a lot of our 100 coin routes are super goobery. And so just migrating those over, even if they're not perfect. A lot of them, like we've coupled the not correct star with them because it's just safer. But I think a lot of them are significantly slower by doing that. Okay. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Let's switch scenes here. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. We're over here now. Okay, let's go ahead and let's bring back in some of our little city pop. There's a little background action here. This is good. It was good. I feel like we need our snow over here too. I feel like we can't be living without the snow. Not at this time of year.
I'm 2 days into Gooning, and I'm 3 ages behind.
All my friends, they call me Sigma, but I'm on my mewing grind. But doesn't really sit with me quite right, cause I don't wanna play OG Fortnite. And I keep accidentally edging myself in my room in the middle of the night. I wake up and I'm gooning, and I wake up to my edge. And I wake up and I'm mewing, but I'll be Sigma when I'm old. See, I don't like breaking streets, but I can't control my edge. So I just joke around to keep my head down and hope I don't explode. And everybody's telling me that I'm doing so well.
I try to wisdom honestly, I find it hard to joke. If I watch Speed or I watch Sketch, I try my best, I tell myself, I say aloud, it's fine, I'll goon until I edge. I tend to forget, I'm still only quite young.
In a way,
Gooning life has only just begun. I've got Riz. Oh, was that absurd? Was that absurd from you, Bacon Guy? Thank you. Welcome in. Also, Merry Christmas, Bacon Guy. Merry Christmasins to all the Christmas enjoyers. Oh, let's bring our city pop back in. Happy holidays to all of the other holiday enjoyers. Ah, Fwizzle! Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, where are we? What are we up to? For y'all. Ooh, 2 bits. Welcome in. Merry Christmas, ends. Question of the day, y'all. How did Santa's bubble bust on you? Who busted it? When was it busted? We're going into y'all showed up at the perfect time. We're about to choose our clip champion. It's a little bit of a process, so saddle up, you guys. We're gonna choose our clips champion, and then we're gonna go visit, or we'll unveil our winners of golf and of fishing. We'll do the wheel spins for everybody. And then we're gonna go do the grand opening of the Hall of Champions. We're gonna visit with all of our old champs, and then we'll do our first ceremonial inducting of new champs into the Hall of Champs. So that's what we got, and then there's tons more Mario on its way. 2bit says, question of the day. I think that's one of the many memories that has been lost to time. Ah, okay. For me, it was I saw Ma buy a little miniature violin like 4 months before Christmas, and then it showed up in the stocking from Santa. It was for my sister. But I was like, oh, okay then. Question of the day. I think I stayed up late one night and asked her the next morning when I was about 10 or 11. Okay. Yeah, you saw Mom being Santa Claus. I mean, it is kind of funny, right? Because we're presented so often with faux Santa Clauses, right? But it's like somehow that just like builds into the mystique of it in some way. Okay, you guys, so how this works. We have a clips channel in the Discord. Here, Mom's stocking was always empty. Aww. Here's how this works. We take the top 15 clips by views. We organize those in the clips channel. Normally, we would let y'all also submit 1 or 2 clips that you wanted to save that didn't make it to the list. You could put them in there. This month, 2 months, November, December, we only had 14 clips, which, I mean, that's still a lot. But anyways, the point being, we're under the 15, so there's no process of saving any clips because they're all saved. In the Discord, in the Clips channel, they're all in there. They're organized by views. We're gonna go through those and look at them. And then y'all's vote in the Discord. You vote by putting an emoji onto the thing. Here, wait, I should bring up a little Discord view here, shouldn't I? Let's bring it up.
曇った窓に指で書いた文字消えた名前が夜に
Pausers?
影のように追いかけた日々あの日の影がまだ胸に残る
Why is it not seeing Discord? There we go. Okay. So you're gonna go in and you're gonna the ones that you want to make it to the final round. You're gonna slap an emoji on them. The 5 clips which have the highest emoji count when we're done going through our first viewing of the 14, those are gonna pass through to the final voting round where we'll vote in chat. So 2 rounds of voting. First round is in the Discord. Second round will be in chat. So we're just gonna march our way down this list. Feel free to go in there and vote whenever you like. You can vote on as many of them as you want. Just keep in mind, anything past 5 votes, it starts diluting your effect, right? If you were to vote for all 14, it's like you didn't vote at all. And if you voted for 13 of them, it's sort of like you just anti-voted one of them. Okay, so let's get going. Let's get going on this. This is our first clip up here. This is 14th place by views with 3 views from Super Chris. It's called Chaotic Lakitu Skip. I like that one a lot because it's that one was it made no sense to me why I got Lakitu Skip there. Normally you have to have like a very precise alignment to get it to work, but that one just worked. Okay, so this in 13th place, we have Breathe Deep Ashley by Epic Jack. That one also had 3 views. Okay, on to 12th place. This one is called Dr. Leon S. Kennedy Does Ad Reads Now. Also by Epic Jack, also with 3 views. Oh, you guys don't have any audio.
Balls that you can touch.
Hold on, we gotta start over.
Cookies with your
I just realized y'all don't have any audio for the clips. Okay, here we go. Let's chaotic. We'll restart here. Chaotic Lakitu Skip 14.
I like how we just like
place.
totally we were just yapping through the Lakitu. Not the alignment I want. Not at all.
Oh, no way! That was such a chaotic Lakitu Skip. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, Breathe Deep Ashley. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can do it, Ashley.
Don't run.
Well, that's a lot of chaos.
Wait for me, Leon.
That's got to be one of the most dramatic scenes in Resi 4, and I love that we had farts going through the whole thing. Just right on through the whole thing. All right, Baked. Sounds good. Okay, now we're on to 12th place. Dr. Leon S. Kennedy does ad reads now, which I have to say, this is not actually Dr. Leon S. Kennedy's voice. I forgive Jack for thinking it is, but it's not. This is my like 1940s radio voice. Captains of Industry kind of vibes. Here we go. Oh, Christmas starts at home, in stores and online. Look at this tree with these magnificent balls that you can touch. You can make cookies with your family. Look at the candles next to all the trees. And these magical little lights with your babies. Oh, you pat your baby on the back and your children are happy and your sister finally found a boyfriend that doesn't treat her like shit. I like the end of that one the most. Okay, so that was 12th place. And again, you'll vote for these by throwing an emoji on them in the Discord. Okay, now we're on to 11th place. This one is Classic Scare Tactic by Brett. This also had 3 views at the time. Okay. That was a short one. Let's do it again. At some point we need to put together a supercut of just all my... I really don't look pleased, do I? I love when I look pissed after a jump scare. It's honestly one of my favorite things. Okay. 10th place. This one is called this is by Cloud. That's good. That feels good. Used up one of our boot knives. Now we have 10 of these. That's good. Okay. One more go. That's good. That feels good. I love the fart and then me saying, that feels good. Now we have 10 of these. That's good. Okay. Looking just absolutely pissed about it. All right, we're now into our top 10. We've got, this is 9th place. Come with me to a magical land, Ashley, by Cloud. Also 3 views. Let me show you something special. Every so often, you trip through a hole in a magical land, and you are nowhere near where you were before. You are in a magical teleportated magical land. We can do whatever we want down here. Nothing bad's gonna happen. It's all safe. You can chill. Me trying to convince Ashley it's okay to relax in the gun range of Resi 4. On to 8th place. Now is the time. We do the thing. We do the thing where we throw the stuff. By Cloud. Okay, so now is the time, now is the time, now is the time, we do the thing, we do the thing, we do the thing, we do the thing where we throw the stuff. We throw the stuff by doing buttons, pressing every single button all at the same time. I was getting so annoyed. I could not figure out how to throw a flashbang. That's what all of that was about. Okay. right on through to 7th place. Very similar vibes. This one is called The Fucking Flashbang, Please, Now, I Need It. By Cloud. The fucking flashbang, please. Right now, I need it. I'm just spamming every button because I just can't get it to throw. For fucking Christ, dude. Okay, maximum frustration in a Resi 4 moment. Okay, this has got to be one of my favorites. I've watched this one a bunch now, because just y'all will see. The way the failure sets in slow motion. This one is in 6th place. We have Blow Your Gingerbread House Down by Baked with 7 views. Is this an LA song? Yeah, you do. Hold on, I need to rewind to the start. It's just so beautiful how you can y'all can see what's happening this whole time. And I'm just in a different world, thinking about different things. That's nearly one entire Hans Gruber worth of work down the drain. Chomp. Y'all. I need to take a beat. I need to take a beat and think about what we have going on here.
Huh?
So that one was Blow Your Gingerbread House Down. By the way, we did get it together, for anybody who doesn't know. It did take wood glue and other materials, but we got it there. We got it there. Also, we have a lot of craft submissions from that stream. We're gonna be putting the collage for those together, and they'll be hanging out with us during our humongous holiday hang stream. They'll be there. During the humongous holiday hang, we'll also have other craft things going on. So you can continue to submit gingerbread houses during that. You could continue to submit holiday crafts. We have a bunch of coloring pages. Just like we did for the pumpkins, we'll have like a round 1 that will be live during that event. And then there will be sort of a round 2 where people who add later, their submissions will persist probably through the end of January. Y'all know I like to hang on to holidays long past when they're gone. As evidenced by the holiday hangover. Okay, so this one is in 5th place. We're in the top 5, baby. From the holiday hangover, Spooktubulation Lives. This is, we're back in Resi 2 content. This one is called Boo Cake Yee. I imagine Bukkake was rejected, and that's how we ended up with this name. By Baked. 5th place with 9 views. What you gotta do to get Pilkers to come out of the shadows is say Bukkake. Once or twice. It's like, maybe it's 3 times. Maybe that's it's like a summoning. Bukkake, Bukkake, Bukkake. Okay, I bet you're gonna come alive too. Let's count our bodies here. We got 1 and a 2. I think there's more though. I think they just sort of summon more after this, right? Ooh, hello. Oh, don't mind if I do. This must be Claire 2's first playthrough. You can't close your eyes, look up and say that? Oh, Bukkake, 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 yeah.
Claire! Hold on! I'll be
It
right
works
there.
every time. So there we go, we got a little Bukkake action. Okay, 4th place. We have The Birds and the Bees, also by Baked, with 7 views. This is The Birds and the Bees, kids. When a ectoplasmic spider arachnid insectoid loves a human very much. They jack their head back, they gape their holes, and they inject their ovipositor. They inject their ovipositor. All right, that was 4th place. Birds and the Bees. Going into 3rd place with 11 views from Cloud Mixer. This is definitely not it. Is this it? Is this it? Are we there already? No way. Oh. Oh. I see. I see now. Oh, there's another death. There's another death! I do like that we're counting deaths in Resident Evil 4, which we haven't finished our Resi 4 playthrough, by the way, you guys. We'll need to be getting back to that. Okay, in 2nd place, we have, and I'll be honest, this is one of my absolute favorite clips. This is Imaginary Relationship by Baked. 11 views at the time of capture. I think you spend too much time in your own head, I think is really the situation. But I don't have any of these feelings towards you, really. This is a you thing. You're imagining all of this stuff into our relationship. I barely know you. I'm not your Pukafito. As much as you may... Oh boy. For anybody who doesn't know, at that point we were in that boss battle for, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours. And I think this was the 2nd stream where we were doing that boss battle, so there was probably another hour. And the guy, the entire fight, is talking about how we're his Pukafito. And like, it's all about his, like, revenge on Pukafito. Like, huh? And so we had to listen to his, like, he was talking about making the perfect play, and we're playing our role, all that business. That was probably like the 30th time we heard him saying that. All right, here we go. Look at this, you guys. This is our first place clip. Do You See What I See by Fwizzle, with 15 views at time of capture. Okay, let's go. Let's get in it. One more red barrel. Look at this, you guys. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do you hear what I hear? Oh, 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 oh. Do you see it? Do you see it? Are we on the same page right now? Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Hello. We had desperately been wanting to go to the gun range for a very long time at that point. We had been like locked out of the gun range for a long point in Resi 4. And so yeah, that was our moment of excitement. Okay, we're gonna give maybe like 2 minutes to get last emoji votes in. I'm gonna start scrolling. I do vote in this round, so I'm gonna go through and place my votes. Try to figure out where I want to put 5 or so of the emojis. Yeah, I think the Pukafito, I know my vote's probably not gonna get us there, but the Pukafito one, that definitely is gonna get a heart from me. I do love the Do You See What I See? That one's gonna get one of them. Okay. What else? What else? What else? The gingerbread house one, that's gotta get in there. The flashbang ones, I like. I think I like this one more. Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? Oh, I do like Dr. Leon S. Kennedy. Does read ad reads now. And I've like one more before I would start watering down my vote. I like this one. I like how it feels coming out of the mouth. Honkani-san! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Alright, we'll give another 60 seconds or so, and then we're going to have this narrowed down to a top 5 that we'll watch them again. We'll watch the top 5 again. We'll declare what number they are, and then we'll open it up to chat to do the final voting, and that'll be the deciding factor in who our clip champ is for November and December. While we're waiting for any final ones to come in, let's see what our positions are at right now. So 6 is the most that we have. I think 4 is the next after that. Okay, so we've got a 6 and a 4, and then I think we've got a couple of 3s. That's 1, 3. That's 2 3s. I don't vote in the next round, by the way. That's 3, 3. Ooh, and then we've got another 4. Ooh. Okay. In the event of ties, what do we do? I'm trying to think if we want to fall back to views as a proxy, or if we want to have me be a deciding factor. Okay, because we have 2 4s, we've got a 6, and we've got 3 3s, which means one of the 3s can't make it into our top 5. Unless, in the next 60 seconds, somebody's vote sways things. Right now is a very big moment. Let's see which...
Excuse me, I didn't ask for whipped cream.
I didn't ask for whipped cream.
Did you say that at the register?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that this isn't your fucking drink. So if you could, kindly sit your ass down, and I will call you when your drink is ready.
Oh, wheel picker. Thank you. So essentially like our RNG to decide which one goes through. I think I'd prefer to fall back to views and stats over randomness to select our top 5. So let's look at which ones are sitting with 3. We've got the classic scare tactic, which is basically a setup and me going, whoop! We've got now we do the thing where we throw the stuff. Okay, so that's another one that has 3. And then we've got This Is Definitely Not It by Cloud. Okay, so it's between those 3. Two of them make it through. Does anybody have a deciding vote that they want to cast? This can be a moment. You could also just throw more chaos into things and slap another heart onto one that has 2 and make the problem more complicated. Okay, let's give a look at the other stats related to these things. This one has 6 views, 0 likes presently. What is this next one? This next one, now this is the time. This has 7 views presently, also 0 likes. And then this one in 3rd place, this is definitely not it. 12 views, 0 likes as well. Okay, so the like count is, oh, you successfully added chaos? Oh no, oh no. Okay, so we have a 4th one that has 3. Let's see. Okay, so we have 1 4, there's 1 3, there's 2 3s, 3 3s, 4 3s. Okay, so... Oh, the imaginary relationship. The imaginary relationship. As much as I don't think views are an actual reflection of the strength of a clip, I think in these cases, it is what we fall back to. So right now we've got this one in 2nd place with 13, 12, 7, and 5. All of them have 0 likes across them. I think how we'll do this. This will be sort of our official tie-breaking structure. We'll look to likes, and then we'll look to views to filter. So it will be imaginary relationship, and this is definitely not it by Cloud. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and construct now our voting is closed. Voting is closed. We're gonna construct the top 5 that we're voting on for the live vote. You can. That can be a secret way that you can flex up your impact in future votes, but it's decided, you know? Top 5 clips for the live vote. Coming in 5th place with 3 hearts. This is definitely not it. Coming in 4th. We've got imaginary relationship with 3 hearts. Coming in 3rd now is going to be one of our 4s. Let's see, where were they again? Okay. Our number 12 seed. With 4 hearts. Dr. Leon S. Kennedy does ad reads now. Okay, and our next 4 is it this one down here? Yep. Our number 1 seed coming in 2nd. Do you see what I see with 4 hearts? And in 1st place! And this is not the final 1st place yet. This is just we're creating order for us to view and vote in chat about these things. That's all that we're doing right now. In first, we have Blow Your Gingerbread House Down with 6 hearts. That's where we ended. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom! Okay, Blow Your Gingerbread House Down in first place. All right, so here's how it goes from here. We are opening our live voting round. Live voting occurs in the chat. We are done with the Discord voting. If it makes it easier for you to hold on to which clip is what, feel free to still peek in the Discord. That's totally fine. We're gonna view 5th through 1st place. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Is this gonna come back? Let me get it back. Pooh. It came back all goofy. There we go. We're gonna view 5th through 1st place, and then we're gonna open the voting. As y'all are voting, we'll go through them all again, and the number that you put into chat is the one that you're voting for. Here you only get 1 vote. 1 vote per person for the final round. So here we go. This is the 5th place clip. This is definitely not it. Number 5. This is definitely not it by Cloud Mixer.
Is this it? Is this it? Are we there already? No way. Oh.
I see. I see now.
Well, there's another death.
So that is number 5. If you think that is the best clip, hold on to number 5. That's what you'll put in chat when we vote. This is number 4. Imaginary relationship.
I think you spend too much time in your own head, I think is really the situation. But I don't have any of these feelings towards you, really. This is a you thing. You're imagining all of this stuff into our relationship. I barely know you. I'm not your Pukafito. As much as you may.
All right, so that was number 4. Now moving on to number 3. We've got Dr. Leon S. Kennedy Does Ad Reads by Wacky Jackie.
Oh, Christmas starts at home, in stores and online. Look at this tree with these magnificent balls that you can touch. You can make cookies with your family. Look at the candles next to all the trees. And these magical little lights with your babies. Oh, you pat your baby on the back and your children are happy and your sister finally found a boyfriend that doesn't treat her like shit.
That's number 3. I really do find advertising to be very absurd. Just the way that it's like, I don't know, they're just like, here are some emotional symbols. Do you want to buy my shit? Okay, so that was number 3. Dr. Leon S. Kennedy Does Ad Reads now. In number 2 is Do You See What I See by Fwizzle.
Look at this, you guys. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do you hear what I hear? Do you see it? Do you see it? Are we on the same page right now? Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Hello.
I love the interruption from her. Okay, and then that was number 2. Number 1. After we watch number 1, voting will open. We'll watch all of them another time, and then we'll give y'all another 60 seconds or so. But you can vote as soon as this clip ends, as soon as number 1 ends, and you're gonna vote based on those numbers. Okay, number 1.
Is this an LA song?
Blow Your Gingerbread House Down. Okay. Y'all. I need to take a beat. I need to take a beat and think about what we have going on here. I'll be honest, I was so ready to quit. I was so ready to be like, this has turned into a gingerbread house eating stream and like just start eating the entire house. Because that would have been decent content too, right? Just like it failed one too many times. Now we're just gonna eat it. All right, that was number 1. Voting is now open. If you have a hard time holding numbers in your head against things, or if you just want to reassess them, we're gonna go back through. But also the Discord is your friend right now. Go to the Clips channel. They're there, numbered 1 through 5. You can click through them yourself if you're having a hard time deciding. But we're gonna go back through. By the time that we finish this second round through, we're gonna give y'all another 60 seconds, maybe 2 minutes, and then we're gonna close the voting in chat. But voting is now open. Go ahead, put those numbers in the chat, 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1. That is your vote. And just reminders right now, this is clip number 5. This is definitely not it, is what it's called by Cloud Mixer. Is this it? Is this it? Are we there already? No way. Oh.
I'm too decent to tuning, and I'm 3 inches behind.
I see. I see now. I see. There's another death. Death 138, apparently. That was number 5. Number 5. All right, number 4. Imaginary relationship. I think you spend too much time in your own head, I think is really the situation. Well, I don't have any of these feelings towards you, really. This is a you thing. You're imagining all of this stuff into our relationship. I barely know you. I'm not your Puka Fito. As much as you may. All right, that was number 4, imaginary relationship. Number 3. If you want to vote number 3, Dr. Leon S. Kennedy does ad reads now.
Christmas starts at home, in stores and online. Look at this tree with these magnificent balls that you can touch. You can make cookies with your family. Look at the candles next to all the trees. And these magical little lights with your babies. Oh, you pat your baby on the back and your children are happy and your sister finally found a boyfriend that doesn't treat her like shit.
All right, that was number 3. Number 2. Do you see what I see? More Red Barrel. Look at this, guys. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do you hear what I hear? Do you see it? Do you see it? Dun 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 dun. Same page right now. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Hello. Beige said, I love that she's like, fuck this shit, go. I'm so over your shit, yeah. I was like, at that moment, I was like, rude, hello. All right, this is number 1. Remember, get your votes in. If we have a tie, which presently we have a 5-way tie, tie-breaking falls back to me in this round. That's a definitive thing. Tie-breaking falls back to me in the final round. This is number 1. LA song? Don't be bashful about voting for yourself either. Okay. We got a vote for clip 2 from Baked. So do you see what I see is presently in the lead? I need to take a beat. I need to take a beat and think about what we have going on here. I just noticed the Die Hard, the scene in Die Hard is when when they finally get the vault open. just the sheer what do you call that, contrast between those two things. Okay, we got 2 votes for clip 2 and 1 vote for clip 1. Baked and Fwizzle voting for each other's clips is very cute to me. That says we have good sportsmanship going on here. And we've got Burrow voting for number 2. We're gonna leave it for another 60 seconds, 90 seconds, something like that. I'm just gonna read the names and the numbers one last time. This is definitely not it. Number 5, it's where I run into the explosives and say, well, I guess that's not it. Imaginary Relationship was number 4, where we've got somebody claiming we're their Pukafito. We've got number 3 is Dr. Leon S. Kennedy Does Ad Reads About the Holidays. Number 2 was Do You See What I See? That's presently in first place. And number 1, Blow Your Gingerbread House Down. It's currently in second place with 1 vote. I'm gonna go grab some water. When I get back, voting will be closed and we will have our clip champion. So BRB, get your votes in, get your votes in, get your votes in. Last opportunity for votes on November, December clip champion. BRB. I'm gonna use the restroom too. BRB. Ding 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 ding. All right. We have a champion! We have a clip champion for November and December. It is clip number 2. Do You See What I See? As we always do, we're gonna give the winning clip one last watch to celebrate its win. Here it is. Do You See What I See? Clipped by Fwizzle. One more Red Barrel. Look at this, you guys. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do you hear what I hear? Oh, 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 oh. Do you see it? Do you see it? Are we on the same page? right now. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Hello. Bravo! Bravo, Frizzle! Coming in first in our clip championship. Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. I'm just gonna pop this into there. Do you see what I see? With 2 votes. There we go. Second place goes to Baked. I always have to remember Baked has a different name inside of Discord. With Blow Your Gingerbread House Down. Very tight final votes. Very tight final votes. All right, there we go. Let's go. I think I still haven't pulled a wheel over into this scene. Let's go grab a wheel though. Where do we have a wheel? We have a wheel that we can snatch real quick. I think in Spooky we have a wheel. Okay, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wheel, 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 wheel. Wheelie. There it is. Got a little wheel going back. All right. So we'll spin our wheel for each of our champions here. Let's get the wheel up. There it is. There it is. I guess let's go ahead and drop the. We'll drop that out. Bada bing, bada boom. And we're gonna see it. We're gonna see how much I can multitask things here. Pull our city pop back up. All right, this is our Wheel of Booty, y'all. Also, this is something that is very notable. This is going to be our last time. Our very last time.
We always level 5? Is that like the cap is just gonna
with this specific wheel. This is the last time we're gonna see this wheel exactly as it is. Coming up in the new year, we're gonna have a different wheel. Some different things on it. We're gonna be removing things like the 15-minute timeout. Things like that. Just saying, this wheel came to us in our second stream ever, which was the 24-hour pirate party stream. It's just sort of it's stuck ever since, but it's time. It's time that we update it, that we see some new stuff that fit more with the stream. Like we also have marbles on there. That needs to go away. So things like that will be changing. I'm trying to like split attention right now and simultaneously do the Hall of Championship thing.
you shift?
And it's not functioning very well.
Tons?
Okay.
100%.
So here we go. We're
actually
gonna get in
helping
here
my,
for Fwizzle's spin. Let me open up our little spinner here. Our Wheel of Booty! Interact, that's what we want to do. All right, we've got some great things on here. We always like to do a little warm-up spin before we spin it for the person. We're gonna do a warm-up spin just to feel it, you know. And we like spinning wheels. But as we do that, let's talk about the different things on here. Yellow are all Steam gift cards. So this is not Fwizzle's spin, by the way. This is our warm-up spin. Red were sort of like punishments, either for me or for chat. So this would have been a free pee-pee. So you guys could have said, do pee-pee farts. Or Fwizzle. Fwizzle could have said, do pee-pee farts now, and then I would have to do pee-pee farts. So red ones were punishments. Yellow is sort of like, you know, the real big, the real good ones. And then we've got our dark gray things here. Sounds, videos, alerts. That's things like... Goddamn facts! So those are opportunities to add something to chat like that. Epic Jack won last round and added the Vine Boom. So that's the opportunity to put your own stamp on chat. And then we've got the light gray, which are things that relate with our community games, like custom fish, marble skins, which we don't do enough marbles. That's why that's going to come off there. Golf rules. Okay, so without further ado, poor Fwizzle, let's warm up the fingies here. Oh, this is important work. This is important stuff here. Fwizzle, GG's on the clip champion. Let's see what you get. This is Fwizzle's spin in a 3, 2, 1. Here it goes, round and round and round. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh, do we got a $5 Steam gift card? Oh, we got marble skin. Here's how this works, because we just don't play marbles that much on this channel. I don't want to stick somebody with that. You can choose anything that is of that same type. So the other options that are there, Fwizzle, and by the way, I follow up with everybody via Discord after these things to make sure that we do the work of getting their redeem in place. But you can choose, and it doesn't have to be now, from a golf rule. So for 1 month, you can give us a rule that we have to play with. So that can be things like changing the gravity, it can be changing the maximum shots, it can be changing the maximum time. It's pretty open. Of course, I have veto authority if I feel like it will be too destructive to the golf gameplay, but that's an option. Or custom fish. So you can get your own special fish, just Jack put the boom fish in there. But so whenever you fish, it would come through with your own I don't know what's going on with fish today. Or community game. So you get to decide, hey, in this community game section, we're gonna play this game tonight. You have the guiding authority. So Fwizzle's wheel spin lands on marble skin, which is tradable for anything comparable. That is not the case for most of these things. With reds, we're pretty much just doing respins. But the other ones, what you land on is what you get. But marble skin, we make that allotment. Again, I'll follow up with you on Discord, so no pressure right now. Okay, so let's get into our other champs. What is going on with the fishing? Because let's see, do I just have it off? No, I do not. Okay. Oh, there it is up there. So let's go ahead and look at our leaderboard here. There it is, you guys. Surprise, surprise. We've got Jinx taking the fish championship. Let's do special call-outs. In second place, we got Nambies with 4,000 gold. Only Helpful Books with 1,800 gold. One of our past champs, Epic Jack, 1,300. And I was holding down 5th place. Not too bad. Not too bad, with 1,000 gold. But Jinx took the top spot with 12k gold. I do have a general question for y'all. We put like a kind of a larger time gap on when you can fish for our fish lovers out there, and also for the fish non-lovers out there. I'm wondering what you guys thought about the November and December, the feel of the way fishing was interacting with the stream this month compared to past months. So if you have thoughts, feel free to let me know in chat or elsewhere in the Discord, suggestions, anything like that. Privately is always an option too. But I'm always interested in things like that when we make little tweaks. But bravo to Jinx! Bravo, bravo, bravo. So let's go ahead and get Jinx's wheel spin. All right, let's warm up those fingies again. All right, let's give it a real good spin here. Jinx's wheel spin. Round and round it goes. Oh, a $5 Steve gift card. GG's to Jinx. Huge. Jinx has the luck. They've got the luck for sure. I think this is the yo, what? Suvi! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Wow.
Suvi, it's so good to see you. Thank you for raiding in here.
Wow.
You absolute legend. What were you playing? Winx Club. Suvi, you've got to tell me what is this? Hi, baby girl.
Wow.
Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl.
Wow.
Wow. Welcome in, Raiders. VIP Marissa. Did you come in? Oh no, you've been hanging out here. I love the little dino dance. Thank you for welcoming our Raiders, though, VIP Marissa. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Suvi, for anybody who hasn't followed Suvi already, an absolute pillar of this community and many communities. It's always a great time to spread the love. It's always a great time to spread the love. Go hit the little heart buttons. Easy peasy. Follow, they're free, and they somehow they make the streamers happy, you know. But welcome in, Suvi. I hope you had a fun stream. If you or if anybody else has to raid and run, I totally get it. Thank you for coming over here. Thank you for making the jump to this channel from Suvi's channel. Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope everybody's having a lovely holiday season. Happy Hanukkah to any of the Hanukkah enjoyers. I know it ended yesterday, but hopefully you're still feeling the warm glow. And to the Kwanzaa enjoyers, oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Loved Winx Club. What is Winx Club? Is a girly show about a fairy school from the aughts. It was basically a game with the story of S1. What's S1? The animations and camera and everything has that aughts girly game jank, and I can't live without it. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, season 1. Got it. Jack, welcome in. Welcome to all the other raiders as well. If you don't know me, hi! I'm Rex. We do art, movement, and gaming here, all with a community focus. So we look at art and we make art together. We do community workouts, and we play games. We do a lot of community games over here, like Golf with Your Friends, Jackbox, Gartic Show, things of that sort. Right now, we also do this thing called our championships. And right now, you guys, this is what I was saying, you guys have had perfect timing You're coming in at a very fun moment. We're doing our wheel spin for our champs for November and December. We have 3 champs for November and December. Our Clips champion, who is Fwizzle, Gigi's Fwizzle. And then we've got Jinx won our fishing championship. So we just did Jinx's wheel spin. They got a $5 Steam gift card, and now we're moving on to our last champion, the Clip Commander. I've never actually watched Jay and Silent Bob, really. Okay, so without further ado, let's go ahead and take a look at our golf champion. Let's see, do we actually have the leaderboard available? I think so. I think we can do that. Let's look at what we got here. Bada bing, bada boom. Brand new folks coming in, enjoying the golf with us in this last majors here. So let's read our top 5 here. At some point we'll come up with like a better reveal system so that we can actually like crawl up the leaderboard without y'all knowing. But we had B2 with 455 over par. If you're wondering why these numbers are so high, it's because anytime that you haven't played a course in golf with your friends and somebody else in the community has, you end up with the highest score out of anybody who played the course, plus a couple penalty points. It's sort of the only way to structure this in a way that makes sense, because golf is about minimizing score. So that's why these are so high. 455 over 455 over par for B2. Honk Ani-san got a 439.1. I'm not sure why the rounding isn't working there. Lilo got a 432. Sergeant Soiled Sack got a 422. And Fuzzy McSnuggles! GG's to Fuzzy McSnuggles, our winner of the November and December golf championships, or golf majors, with a 309 over par. Huge. Suvi says, I'm gonna BRB, but we'll be back soon. All right, Suvi, enjoy. Do take care of yourself. Thank you for the heart. Literally my favorite show as a kid. Were y'all kids in the aughts? Oh boy. I am old, aren't I? I mean, I guess I technically was. I was 15. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if you're like a few years younger than me, then I could see that. Yeah. Okay. In the aughts, I ended up in college and in grad school, so in my head, in the aughts, I'm like already an adult, but I do forget that when I entered the aughts, I was 14. 14? Yeah. So he's not even 30? Wow. Oh, Jack just turned 37. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and for Fuzzy McSnuggles, let's get their wheel spin going. This is our last wheel spin of the night. If you are loving the wheel spins, fear not, my friends. Fear not.
Huh?
Because we have coming up a big old sleepover stream, and during our big mega streams, we always do a shortened little condensed version of our championships. So starting on the 28th of December, just a couple days after Christmas, we're gonna be having the humongous holiday hang. The whole vibe is, it's like, you know, a couple days after Christmas, you're so excited to share all of your like presents and games with your friends, and finally Ma lets you have a sleepover. So we're gonna be having a big old sleepover for the rest of winter break before everybody has to go back to school from the 28th through the 1st. We're gonna be playing cozy retro and retro feeling games. We're gonna be doing community games. We're gonna be doing yoga. We're gonna be doing some winter walks together. We're gonna be eating brekkie together. We'll be watching movies while I sleep. We'll be hanging with my puppos. It's gonna be 100% vibe, and at the end of that, we will assign another fish champion, another clip champion, and I think probably 1 or 2 other champions. So, but right now, this wheel spin is for Fuzzy McSnuggles. Let's get this spin going. Spinning round and round and round and round. Where's it gonna stop? Where's it gonna stop? Ooh, are we set up for a... So as I said before, this is our last time with this wheel, actually. That would have been the very last spin on this wheel, except that we hit one of the things that was for the very specific circumstance under which this wheel was constructed. We made this wheel for our pirate stream, our 24-hour pirate party. It was our 2nd stream ever, and we just decided to go full bore. We were in pirate costume, and this wheel is how we did our champions at the end of it. The 15 minutes was to add 15 more minutes to our 24-hour clock. So this gets a respin. So we have one last spin, unless we hit another red one, as a part of this wheel. This will be the last spin on it. VIP Marissa says you're always an expert vibe cultivator. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot. I try to like cultivate vibes for us all to enjoy. 312 Tema. Any advice on how to pronounce that? Should I just go with Tema? 312 Tema? 312 Emma? Tema? Tema feels good, but do let me know. What's up, dude? Nice to see you. How you doing, bro? Doing good. How are you? How are you doing, dude? Okay, so here we go. This again, this wheel spin is for Fuzzy McSnuggles. It's our respin because they landed on a sort of meaningless square on the wheel. Probably the last one we go. Let's warm it up again. Where's it gonna land? Where's it gonna land? Where's it gonna land? Oh, do they pull the $10 Steam gift card? Oh, let's go. By mere pixels. By mere pixels. Fuzzy McSnuggles pulls the $10 Steam gift card for taking our November-December golf championships. There we go, you guys. It's sad, but you do have to say, I'm really bad at things like this. I get very nostalgic, I get very attached, I get a little bit hoardery, but to accept new things into our life, we gotta let certain things go. And it's time that we bless this wheel of booty. We'll still call our new wheel the Wheel of Booty, but we're gonna have a new wheel. We're gonna have a new wheel during the humongous holiday hangover. I forgot to say about the humongous holiday hangover. The sort of headline event is 24 and 24, New Year's Eve. We're gonna be celebrating 24 New Year's. We're gonna drop a ball 24 times, celebrating around the globe. Not for every time zone, because there's like 37 time zones, but for 24 of the time zones, we're gonna celebrate with those folks ringing the new year. So if you're looking for a place to hang during New Year's Eve, we've got you covered. We got you covered. Okay, let's to send this is a meaningless spin, but to send this wheel off, let's give it one last spin. Give it one last spin. And then I'm gonna do something so cruel. Where did it land? No one will ever know. Oops. It landed on respin anyway, so you know. That felt like a fitting end there. Okay. You guys, we have something so exciting that's about to happen though. Besides the wheel spins, which honestly, epic. Two gift cards, it doesn't happen often. It really does not happen very often. We are about to go visit for the very first time our brand new, freshly construction just finished on the work site today. Our Hall of Champions. Our Hall of Champions. We are almost ready to pop over there and make that visit. I just have one little housekeeping thing to do here, and then we can go over there. Yep, that's it. And then we gotta... Oop. One more little thing. We'll have to figure out a better way to do this in the future to pull back some of the wool on your guys' eyes. We're doing the work of putting the Clip Champ Fwizzle into the Hall of Champion. We're working on their badge right now. Maybe we should bring up a scene where we're like, what I missed out on, a ban I have returned. Did somebody get banned? I'm unaware. M30. GG's on 30, Suvi. Here we are. There we go. Dee-doo-doo-doo-dee-doo. Ba-dee-dee-doo-dee-doo. Okay. There we go. And one last export. Yep. Yes. Do there. Ba. That should do it. Okay. All right, let's go on over, you guys. I wish I had some fanfare. You know, the best sort of fanfare music I can give right now is actually just the very start of the City Pop that we're listening to right now. I feel like that's some pretty good fanfare music. It's often our opening music. So let's do it. I'm actually not totally sure what is going to happen when I click over there. I sort of forget where I left things. So Suvi says I might be going insane, but I saw someone going like, "Hey bro, blah blah." Somebody did say bro. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. If somebody explicitly starts saying he, him, and that's a dude, that's like a male individual, then I'd, you know, but, oh, you just don't see it anymore? Huh. I see. Still shows up in all of my views, so maybe it's just a little bug, but all right, here we go, you guys. Our very first time officially visiting the site of our Hall of Champions. Wait for it. Pausing. Get ready! Holy moly! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! This is the place where we celebrate. We celebrate our champions of moments past and of the present. This is our the current champs as of a few moments ago. But we're too far away. Let's get closer. Let's go visit these folks. Let's go appreciate them, and we'll then travel back in time and visit each and every one of our champions that we've had on this channel before we update our opening. This is right when we walk into our Hall of Champions. That's where we are. We just strolled right in the door. This is the front spot. This will always hold our current champions. Thank you, Baked. Thank you. We'll continue to tweak over time. That's the beautiful thing about digital architectures, is you know, we can keep making tweaks as we want to, as we see fit, right? Let's walk up there. Let's get a little closer. Let's see what's going on up there. Ooh, very nice. Okay. So what do we got going on here? We've got these were our champs for September, October, and the Spooktubulation. Oh my gosh, what a long time ago that these people started working. We have like a definitive super champ for this period of time, for sure. An epic force put forward. Let's go ahead and shout out Jack, actually. Epic Jack N64. Jack is also an absolute pillar, absolute gem of this community and many other communities. Also very great cozy streamer. Does such a wide variety of different games, from Balatro to sniper games to Cyberpunk 77. Also does like music streams, chills, hangs. Great person to hang around with. Great stream if you're looking for a place to just chill out and vibe, you know? Fallout Nevada? Great options. So, we've got Epic Jack's It's Snack Time was the winning clip for September and October. In September and October, our fish champ was Jinx! Jinx the Divine Virgo! And it's worth noting, Jinx is our fish champ again. Jinx took it with 108k gold. At this moment in time, this was the highest that had ever been scored. It was monumental. It was groundbreaking. And for that, they earned the little 100k badge on their little icon there. Eventually, we'll find a way where we can zoom in even further, so you guys can look at the badges even more. For golf in September and October, we had Lux Gavin with a 320 above par. I think this was also the best at the time. And then during our Spooktubulation event, that was our big Halloween sleepover that lasted for 3 days. Jack had a clean sweep, took all of the championships on offer. They won the Clip Championship with a musical. What was this one? A musical a musical rendition of the Resident Evil series from somebody who has only played Resident Evil 2. It was quite the title. But if y'all remember, Leon and Claire, they go on adventures together. They shoot all the zombies and they eat their brains. That's that clip. Epic Jack took our fish championship with 275k gold. Unheard of. Over a less than 72-hour period. Racked up 275k gold in fishing. If pissing off Automod was on there, I'd be queen. If we had a way to track like how much Automod got pissed off by a given individual, that would be a super neat championship to throw on there, honestly. And then Epic Jack won our bingo competition with card 42, the first and only person to win bingo during the Spooktubulation. We will have bingo on offer again. Slightly different format this time. We think we'll have enough time to pull the bingo together. But for the humongous holiday hang we've got coming up on the 28th. All right, so there we go. That is the current champions. But let's not stop there. Let's walk over this way. All right, here were our August and Trevor Project winners. We're too far away. Let's get up there. Okay, there we go. This is much better. All right, so for August, we had 3 championships on offer: fishing, golf, and clip. For fishing, we had Squallster. Squallster won with 1,000. 1,094. Squallster also won the golf championships with 433 above par. Bravo, bravo Squallster. Olivia took our clip championships with a clip called Coop. Huh? That's basically the clip. Coop? What? We're probably gonna end up saying that again tonight. It's a vibe in Tiny Huge Island. For our Trevor Project stream, the 1,200 stars for Trevor, in which we nabbed 1,200 stars to raise $1,000 for the Trevor Project. At the end of August, start of September, Nambies took the fish championship. I didn't nab the stat there. We can continue to update this and try to go back and grab old numbers, but we'll see what's actually tenable to acquire. We got Suvi, Gigi Suvi taking the clip championship with a clip called Goomberber. When I was basically completely out of my mind, it was run number 9 of 10. And we were probably at this point about 46 hours into stream with maybe 5 hours of sleep in there. And I just start going Goomberber, the Goomberber, the Goomberber, the Goomberber. I was a mess. I was honestly a mess at that point. That was messy. All right, let's bravo to our champs. It feels so nice to like go back and see these champs. The other ones feel like closer in time to us, but it's cool to see the early champs. But this is not it. Let's keep on walking down the way over here, right? This is our very first set of champions crowned during our second ever stream, the 24-hour pizza party, slumber party, pirate party. Well, let's go up to that wall over there. Let's get in there. We got Super Chris on the wall! We got Super Chris on the wall with a clip called Soft Locked by a Hard Bully. I think at this point we were accepting clips from the first stream as well. It was first and second stream were allowed in there. At that point, that was the entirety of our streaming. During this 24-hour period, we had fishing going, and Prince Anime. Prince Anime took our fishing championship. Marbles, we had a marbles champion. We might. There's an outside shot that we might do a little marbling in our holiday hang stream. So we might have a marbles champion coming up too. We'll see. But Handy Coils was our marbles champion for the Pirate Party stream. Prince Anime also took the PP Coins championship for the 24 hours. We will be crowning a PP champ for the year coming up at the end of the holiday hang stream. So that's pretty exciting stuff. Exclamation mark PP grab. If you want to get in there and grab those coins. Let's actually check out our PP coins board. Look at that. Look at that. This is where things stand currently in that race. Jinx the Divine Virgo has 385k. Nambi's their first mate and has 205k. Porridge Pal, also known as Not Bandana in the olden days, has 186. Epic Jack has 175k, and our cabin boy Fwizzle has 114. I think we'll try to do something special. I'll try to think of something special for all of the top 5. In the new year, we're gonna find some way to reset the points. I don't want the points to just vaporize though, so I think somewhere in January we'll try to do some big like PP redeem stream where it's just like burn your PP coins because they're gonna be gone, you know? So there we go. All right, our meme champ. Father Flowers was the only one to submit a meme. We might try that. Maybe we should try this again during the holiday hang. Basically, it's we just like we do for the clip championships. We review all of the memes that would be submitted into the memes channel in that period of time. But Father Flowers was our meme champ, and then Gavin taking another golf championship. Gavin won our 24-hour pirate party. All right, so that's beautiful. That's wonderful. Let's back out. Let's walk back over. And now, without further ado, we need to go look at our new champions, our newly crowned champions. Pausers? Uno momento. Ting 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 ting. They're hammering out the they're hammering out the little labels. They're putting them up on the wall right now. We're almost there. Hey folks, are we all, do we have it almost done? Yeah, boss. Okay, all right. Let's see. Oh, they're telling me just a couple more seconds. Just a couple more seconds. All right, we good? We good? I got the thumbs up, y'all. We can head on over there. Let's go on over and see our new champs up on the wall. There it is! Bravo to our November and December championships. Let's go up to the wall and check it out. They are now holding the prime spot as we walk right in the door. Our current champs, November and December, and then our holiday hang, the humongous holiday hang champs will be thrown up here in mere days. In mere days, we'll have a new set of champs to also add up here. But Fwizzle, bravo for being our clips champion with Do You See What I See? Jinx, bravo with the 12k gold for becoming our fish champion. And Fuzzy McSnuggles, GG's on taking the golf championship. Fuzzy jumped in maybe like the last 3 times out on the links and ended up just dominating the course. There is a special badge that will be applied for anybody who can actually beat me on the courses. That will take a lot of work because I play almost every course, so they're gonna have to for somebody to actually beat me up, that's probably what it will take, is them also being here for every course. But all right. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Our Hall of Champions is now open. We're gonna try to find some way that y'all can explore the Hall of Champs on your own time in your own way. Probably a Google Slides presentation where you guys can just sort of like click through, navigate to the different locations within the Hall of Champs. Something like that. So if you want to go, if you just want to go covet and appreciate your name, y'all can feel free to do that. But there we go. That is going to be the end of our kind of like special events for the night. From here, we're back into the Mario grind, baby. I'm probably going to take a second and gather some fluids for myself. We're gonna go back into warm-ups. I think maybe we're ready to do a section 3 RTA. So we'll do Cool Mountain, Big Boo's Haunt, and Dire Docks. See if we can put something together there. Again, our thought right now for the night, we're trying to squeeze out one last PB on the year. And again, we're not going to have any more attempts past this stream because starting the 28th through the 1st, we're going to be doing other retro games during our big retro hang. So we're not gonna have time for the Marios. We'll be too busy with retro games, community games, co-op games. We've got some repo. We've got some Peak coming up. Those are going to be super fun. We're going to try to get 2 completed runs, though, tonight. 2 120-star runs completed. And I think on that second one, I think we got a PB in us. We got the dog in us. So the way we're going to approach this is Section 3 has been our weak point. I'm hoping that if we can do maybe 2 Section 3 RTAs, we can have it be something decent. Up through Section 2, which is the basement, we're sort of able to just like reset to get something good. So particularly for that second run, we can just sort of keep resetting until we have something solid. So if we can get a Section 3 that doesn't blow it entirely. Our Section 4 has improved a lot due to our work in November. And Section 5 has always been pretty solid for us. We rarely do it perfectly, but we sort of don't deviate too much from pretty okay, you know? So if we can crack this Section 3 tonight, I think we have the PB. Maybe not a monumental one, but I think a PB nonetheless. A PB nonetheless. So let's go ahead and get our live splits up, get our brain in that space. And then we're gonna start the grinding. These are our Resident Evil 2 splits when we were shooting for our S rank, which we got, by the way. Anybody who doesn't know, we got our S plus rank in Leon 1, or I think it's actually called Leon A. I just always call it Leon 1. Okay, let's bring up the whole thing. Now I'm gonna save these splits as Section 3. We're gonna clear these out. Edit splits. Can we, why is it being so ornery? Okay. So we're removing everything up to Section 3. Where does Section 3 start? Suvi said, my tummy be like Sonic, the way it rumble. Should you be eating, Suvi? I forgot to mention that. Mario and no Resi. I know. Honestly, it was like a little bit sad for me on Friday when I realized that we were planning to do like some achievement hunting, which I think would have been a fun way to close out Resident Evil 2 for the year. But I realized the time got squeezed because we had the Jackbox night with time, Elves Gone Wild, jacking your boxes. And yeah, it just got squeezed out of existence. Superfire! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're settling in for our Mario for the night. We just finished crowning our November and December champions. So right now I'm trying to set up a split file for what we call Section 3 of the 120 star run, which is Cool Mountain, Big Boo's Haunt, and then Dire Docks, if you know the levels. That has been the part that has been sabotaging us the hardest lately. So I think we'll do 1 or 2 Section 3 RTAs, where we're just trying to do those as though they're their own speed run. Let's see here. Where do we break it? Do we actually start with Vanish Cap? I think we do. I think we actually start with MIPS 50, but I don't think we have a great way to practice MIPS 50. Yeah, I don't actually know how we would get that in there. So we're gonna go from as though we just caught MIPS 50. We're gonna do the castle movement over to Vanish Cap. And then we are going to do through entry into Wet Dry World. Okay. So remove that segment, remove the rest of the run. Nips 50, baby, yeah! Duncan's got the vibes. Duncan, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Merry Christmas also to everybody who's a Christmas enjoyer. We're just 28 minutes from Christmas Eve in my time zone. So for most of the world, y'all are already in your Christmas Eves. Putting together my schedule for the 24 and 24, our New Year's Eve event, where we're celebrating 24 New Year's in 24 hours. It made me so aware of how far. Whoa, yo! Aristotle! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? Wow. What were y'all up to? Happy holidays, everybody. Merry Christmas to the Christmas enjoyers. Happy post Hanukkah to the Hanukkah enjoyers. Aww. Thank you for the winky faces. Wow. Vipers, welcome in. Noger, welcome in. Rockin' the solstice. Yeah, happy solstice to the solstice enjoyers. What else? Happy Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa's coming up right after Christmas. Any Yule log enjoyers stroking your logs? That's what you do with your Yule log, right? You sort of like, you stroke it? Flatter me more, you tasty morsel. Oh boy, chat's heating up, y'all. I think we're about to end up in a full-on goon sesh. Keep it under control. No busting. No busting. Unlike Aristotle's chat, there is a cum tax in here. You're not allowed to come, and it's not actually to me. You have to donate to charity if you bust. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It's just this is a goon only channel. You can't take it to completion. We have a question of the day though, which is strangely on topic to where y'all's heads are at. It's sort of covered by our splits. Here, wait, let's get rid of our splits for a second. There we go. How did Santa's bubble bust on you? How did that holiday magic explode all over your face? Rex streams, Rex is real. That's how it goes. Cosmolano, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Being in a philosophy stream and hearing the name of a Mario 64 runner as a raid target was a jump scare. Yeah, I don't have nearly the level of intellectual thoughts to share with y'all, but Bacon Guy, thank you. I told them you are a credentialed architect. That's I have some of the credentials. That's true. Y'all can fart in here too if you want. Exclamation mark fart if you feel like you need to fart. You're a memer and an accomplished scholar. Aww. That's a nice reflection. Sorry I farted through your absurd, Bacon Guy. I meant because I knew who you were already. Oh, no way! That's funny. That's funny. I don't think of myself as a speedrunner that people would know, because I am not fast. PB up there is 2:39:27. Just to acquaint y'all with what we got going on tonight. I mean, besides the holiday vibes, we're chasing, that sweet nectar that is the taste of a PB. We want it one last time in 2025. As Crab Cakes taught us how to pray. Just one more PB. The harder you shake and the wider your mouth, the more that God can hear it. That's my understanding of it anyway. We just want one more PB. It's been since August. We did that in August. Somehow we got this like God tier run back in August, and we just haven't been able to put it together since. So we're trying to squeeze one out. We won't have another shot because this is my obligatory vamping, self-promoing here. We're gonna have a humongous holiday hang from December 28th through January 1st. The vibes are approximately this, right? It's Christmas morning. You open up your presents. You got a bunch of cool new video games. Somehow they're from like a bunch of different periods of time, but they're all brand new, right? You got Super Mario World, you got GoldenEye, you got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, Ma threw in a little bit of Age of Empires 2, and then somehow you got this like Flash to the Future retro vibe Caves of Quad. You got all these games, but Ma is not letting you go and have a sleepover with your friends so you can share them. But on the 28th, Ma finally relents. And she's like, fine, you can have your friends over. Y'all can have a sleepover. That's the vibes. From the 28th through the 1st, we're having the post-Christmas, before we gotta go back to school, hang out, chill. We're gonna play retro vibe video games. We're gonna do some co-op games, some Repo, some Peak. We're gonna be playing a bunch of community games like Jackbox and Golf with Your Friends. We're gonna be doing some yoga together. We're gonna be doing some hanging with my puppies. It's gonna be a whole vibe. And on New Year's Eve, we're doing 24 ball drops in 24 hours. If you wanna celebrate with someone, I'm happy to have you. It's gonna be a blast.
Get a Romanian passport, non-human entity edition. Step 1, fly to Bucharest, but don't go through customs. Climb into the airport ceiling and wait for a man named Soren to tap your back 3 times. That's your signal. Step 2.
That's your signal.
They'll lead you to a roadside grill outside Ploiesti. Order the usual. They'll hand you a jar of pickles and a burner phone that only receives voicemails from the Ministry of Emotion.
Okay, from the Ministry of Emotion? I'm locked in.
Codename Chorba99.
Oh, Chorba.
One goon coin in a dance
Gotta
battle.
keep that
You only
loaded
have to
up.
win emotionally.
Chorba?
Step 4. Pass a quiz on 2007 Eurodance. Failing is fine as long as you make it stylish. But what's even better? Once approved, your new identity gets uploaded to the Web4 Goon Chain.
Ooh,
Maintained by
Goon Chain,
Azerbaijan
you guys.
technology, and you're granted provisional access to the drifting tunnels beneath Transylvania. Here's a VW Polo. Get yours at childrenofkhan.com.
Well, there we go. I hope that was useful to somebody. We'll be into the Mario pretty soon here, you guys. Super Fighter says, I just beat Resident Evil 0 again. Let's go! Let's go! Duncan says, I might take you up on that. I think... I'm not sure if that was to me or to Eris hitting on you. Eris, how was stream though? What were you up to? Have you dipped back into your Dunwich horror again yet? I looked through the directory for 0 Star Runners Daily. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that hand action. Chris, you know how to pray. Duncan likes those types of prayers. I mean, it's the way you get. If you haven't been praying that way, and your prayers have not been being answered, I got news for you. Crab Cakes taught me how to pray, and ever since my prayers have been coming true. This shout out to Aristotle, y'all. If you're not following Aristotle yet, you're fucking up. That's all I can say. Aristotle has many degrees in sotology. The verbosity with which he can describe a set of cheeks. It's astounding. The ways in which he can describe getting delicately let go from one's mortal coil, but through the vehicle of a goth Latina's thighs, it will having you wish for le petit mort and a little more, you know, and a little more. But also, if you just want to go and like shit on Kant in a really eloquent way, that's available too. That's available also over there. You can do that. You can do that over there. Praying. Oh my god, I love that praying, the double. So I'm learning new techniques, I guess. This is sort of like this feels like if you're praying to 3 gods or something. I don't know why it feels like a 3-god prayer, but yeah. I mean, that seems smart actually. No Dunwich horror, just keep trying to chill and then go like 3 hours because chat has good questions. Yeah, that do happen to you. Aristotle is the king of short stream. No, for real. Actually, a short stream, maybe only 30 minutes. And then you're hanging out in there and it's like hour 4.5 ticks off. And then you know, some of the folks who are sort of like the friends of streamer are like, hey, you said that you wanted to get some sleep and some rest. Toad learned that by growing up in Vancouver. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll need to reach out to more Vancouver folks and see if there's other secret methodologies that we're not yet aware of. Haven't had anyone to pray with me that way in a long time. You know, I'm surprised, Super Chris, with the way that you're able to read Christmas smut. I feel like all of the gods would be listening in because they just can't resist, you know? Let's see if it will let us. Oh, there we go. Shout out for Super Chris World. Y'all should also be following Super Chris World. Fantastic vibes over there. Super Chris can do all sorts of impressions. Like, if you were to say, hey, Super, and you had to do the channel points, you gotta use the channel points. If you do the little channel points, and you're like, hey, Super Chris, can you give me Arnold Schwarzenegger giving Mario that gluck gluck until he starts, you know, choking on that creamy flow? Super Chris will bust that out for you like you will not believe. But also, if you want a little holiday cheer, just pop on over to Super Chris's channel, go find his little YouTube link. He's got a 4-minute rendition of Gilbert Gottfried. I don't know how to say it. Intimately describing the actions between Santa and Mrs. Santa. If you need a little holiday cheer, and you need a little tingle down in your Peter tingle, you know? Zeus would definitely be interested. Zeus was a horny dude, wasn't he? I know so little about mythology, actually, but I do feel like I'm aware that Zeus was a horny man. PP grab if you want to grab some PP coins. Those are our equivalent of channel points. You can use them to punish me in a variety of ways. Which are already in chat, actually. Thank you for bringing up my smut video. You're welcome. Whoa, whoa! What were you eating earlier, Eris? We'll wait, it's okay. More? Really? Whoa. Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad you got it out. I'm glad that seems like you must have had actually a tummy ache there, and hopefully you feel better now. It always feels good to fart away the tummy ache, right? Eat less mushroom. That wasn't me. That was Eris, you guys. That was not me. That was not me. That one was me. That one was me. that one was me. But I don't feel like that wasn't like overly, you know, I'm a vegetarian. I gotta get my protein somewhere, right? Okay. Here's what we got going on. We're raging for the sweet nectar of the PB one last time tonight. We're trying to beat a 237.27. To help us with that, we're starting with a little warm-up exercise called a section RTA. So we're taking roughly 1/5 of the 120-star run, and it's right now the trickiest part for us. Section 3, it's right in the middle. It's we're not good at it, and it's a little bit too late to just like spam resets because you've already got like an hour into the game. So we're gonna do 1 or 2 run-throughs of that. That's what splits are up there right now. Oh, but I never answered question of the day for you guys. Just again, question of the day if you're interested. Question of the day: how did Santa's bubble bust on you? My magical holiday bubble busted. I think it was 3rd grade. About 4 months before Christmas, I was with Ma in an antique shop, and so my sister played violin growing up. And she found this like little miniature violin, and that ended up in the Christmas stocking from Santa. And so it was like she was unpacking her Christmas stocking, and I was like, Wait a second. And I think it was like purely a detail oversight, right? Like I think Ma did not remember that I was present when she purchased it because it was literally 4 months prior. You know, it's one of those details that you lose track of. I'm gonna go refill my water because we're gonna try to settle in for a bit and get these runs going. So we're gonna start off with a couple runs of this middle section. Then we're gonna do our first real attempt of the night. Then we're gonna practice the things that we really messed up. And then we're probably gonna do a second run. So that's the game plan for tonight. If you don't make it past here, thanks for coming over. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Appreciate having all of you here. If you want to keep up, Discord is going to be the best way to do that, particularly because we have a big event coming up. I think I already told you all about this, the 28th through the 1st. But that'll be the best way to kind of keep track of that. And when we finally get back to our normal schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, roughly 4 p.m. to midnight-ish. Sometimes that midnight turns into 8 a.m. the next morning. So, you know, we also start a little bit late sometimes. But yes. There's all that. Let me go refill my water and we'll get this going. Thank y'all for being here. Lumpy, welcome in. I wish you a Merry Christmas, my dear Rex. Aww. I'll be back on the back online on the 26th. Okay, Lumpy, have a very good Christmas. I hope you enjoy. I think you're in Christmas Eve right now already, right? You're an hour ahead of me, so I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a nice celebration with family or Muffin. I forget your travel outline, but thank you for popping in. We'll BRB. All right, we're ready. Very exciting. I tried to use the restroom, and for anybody who's a avid viewer, y'all will know, sometimes my bladder just don't like to be agreeable. It was like, nah, but I know, I can tell. I'm like, yes, actually, and it's like, mm-mm. And I'm like, but actually, and it's still like, mm-mm. So we got that going on. Subi says, in my home, it's always one family member dressing up as Santa and giving out presents. As long as I've been conscious, I've been aware that it's all pretend. Yeah. We wouldn't often. So I grew up around Chicago, suburbs, and I've got extended family up in Minnesota, and it is a very large. It's a very large family. I don't like to give exact numbers because I feel like it's large enough that it to give specific numbers almost starts to become a little doxing. I will say I have more than 35 first cousins on this side of my family. So every 4th of July, there's like a family reunion, but then they also celebrate Christmas up there. And so it would always be one of the like older cousins, and it would just sort of like cycle through cousins. That would be the Santa. Gotta drink more demon blood. That stuff makes you. Okay, I think we're good. We have like a little thing going on in our throat. Is demon blood like that would be a sick energy drink. Okay, I think it's time for our city pop to go away and for us to get back into the Mario vibes. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, let's see here. Where do we want to be? Let's go into the basement. Now we have to do legit blood of demons. Gotcha. You have a lot of experience with this, Chris? We're gonna have to do a little bit of playing pretend. Okay, so we are pretending that we just caught MIPS 50 right here. For anybody who doesn't know what MIPS 50 means, there's a little rabbit in this game, and the rabbit has 2 stars. One spawns when you reach 15 stars, so then you can go grab the little bunny, and he gives you a star, and then he respawns again when you reach 50 stars. Very tricky. Really, actually, like, very clever, because in a first playthrough of this game, if you're trying to, like, get all the stars or whatever, you could very easily clear out down here, clear out the bunny, and then never come back. And just be like, where is the final star? I've been everywhere. You know? Demons are homies. Demons are homies. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna start up our splits. We're pretending this is a run. We just caught MIPS 50. Okay, we're doing some heavy pretending right now. We're pretending that we're swimming through this thing right now. Swimming, swimming, swimming. We probably got there. We gotta come onto this thing. Ground pound. Thank you for the GL. Ground pound. It's draining, it's draining, it's draining. Okay. We should really probably just start this over at Vanish Cap. That's a lot of pretending to do. Oh, hold on a second. Pausers. There was something I did not do to our splits that we do need to do. What is it? How do we do this? How did we do this before? Oh, we have to exit. We have to close these splits out. Reset. Let's just start at Vanish Cap. That was a lot of pretending for something that is, I think, not worth it. Remove segment. Okay. I'll start with Vanish Cap. If we delete this... Okay, we just gotta run down the list real quick. There we go. Fresh set of splits here. Okay, so 3, 2, 1. Gotta remember what we're doing here, the actual route. I think I really want to do a double jump there. I always try to force a side flip, but I don't think that's the move. Set up for a backflip. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Then we would come here. Still have to do a little pretending. Okay, that takes like a couple seconds. All right. What is your favorite Christmas movie and why is it Die Hard? It's Die Hard. I don't know if is that actually true. I think it kind of is, honestly. I think one of the reasons is that there's so many Christmas movies that are just like the exact same thing, just in different formats. You know what is like a fully honest answer? If it's not Die Hard, it is Ernest Saves Christmas. Or Scrooged. I do really like Scrooged. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. Hold on here. What do we want to do here? Let's do this. Let's skip this split. Wait, no, let's back, skip. Okay, we're doing some hard pretending here. Sadly, I've never seen Scrooged. Chris, we need to remedy this. Okay. We need to remember what we're doing. I think if we had done the right thing. Oh god, okay. I think maybe we would be about here. So let's start this. Let's back up. Ernest Saves Christmas movie night win. So we're gonna be doing during our holiday hang, the 28th through the 1st, we're gonna be doing While I Sleep. This may not be the best format of movie night. But that will probably show up. But we should do a proper movie night for it at some point. Rex must host Scrooged and Ernest. That would be fun. Let's see here. Did we? Oh, pause. Hold on. This is one of those things where we need to select a specific star. We can't just. Okay. Okay, so this is our 100 coin now. This is what we were starting with before. Can't do it first because we need the penguin inside for this route. We should start getting sort of like a rhythm to some kind of movie night in the Discord, shouldn't we? Although, Chris, you've been doing just sort of like movie nights whenever you feel like it. How has that been going? It seems like you're able to do a lot more of them by just kind of like going with the when you feel like it. Now, an equally important question, how much do you love Die Hard 2? I think I've only actually seen Die Hard 2 once, and I wasn't smitten in the same way as I was for Die Hard 1. I think Die Hard 1 is just like actually really a genuinely like good movie. It's got like a little love story that's not one of the things that I like about it is it has like the complexities of real love in it. You know, like their relationship ain't perfect. They're struggling, actually. They're struggling with how to love each other in the face of all of their, you know, their own stuff, their own hang-ups, the reality of life. And then into that mix comes Hans Gruber. And that's where the Christmas magic comes in. Right? It's the magic of the Christmas Scrooge that brings them back together. That shows them their silly little disagreements are not worth it, right? Their egos, they can put it aside.
Because without memories,
Magnum Force, welcome in.
Into the people that we've become today.
What do you think of Die Hard 2, Chris?
To us,
and to everybody else, what do you think of Die Hard 2 and Die Hard 1?
And even the mightiest tree.
Are you an 86 baby also?
Die without its roots. Our roots are our sole being.
Okay, red coin, red coin, red coin.
Corn.
Oh my god, it's corn! 83 was taken. Oh, your sis is 86 though. Interesting. Okay. That's funny. You're sort of like my counterpart. My sister was born in 83. This red coin is going pretty smoothly. Die Hard 1 is one of the most well-written movies ever made. Hell yeah. See, I don't feel like I know enough about movies to make claims like that, but I do feel like it's like genuinely a good movie. I do love that there's like just sort of silly little things in it though, like naming both of the FBI agents Johnson is just sort of like a funny... You got John McClane and the two Johnsons. It's like, that was definitely a choice. I'm Agent Johnson. He's Agent Johnson. No relation. Let's go. All right. I think I've only seen Lethal Weapon 4. Chris, what do you think of the Lethal Weapons? 2 is much dumber and more over the top, but still really fun and well made. That's kind of the vibes that I'm remembering from it, is like it was fine as an action movie, but there's a way in which Die Hard 1 to me really actually transcends action movie or Christmas movie into something that's more than that, despite its kind of like goofiness. Like the fact that Hans Gruber is supposed to be German when all of their accents really don't sound very German is kind of campy. The whole Johnson and Johnson thing is kind of campy. The fact that they mixed up the Stockholm Syndrome with Helsinki Syndrome is kind of just like sort of goofy. Oh crud. Okay, pausers. This is another moment we play pretend here. We didn't start it with the... I need to remember that we're on the ROM and I can just do a reload. 2 Johnsons, 1 black, 1 white, and the black one is shorter. The only flaw... Snowman. We need... Never the biggest fan, but a good movie. Ooh, this is not a good place to start this little... Let's see. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, let's see if we can recover it. This is a bad situation, but we're Well, I don't know if that just broke the tracking. We'll see. Oh, let's go. Okay, good to keep in mind. That's actually a good way to save it if we're really behind. Han's accent is as inconsistent as the weather, but Alan Rickman was... Yeah, that's the strange thing about it. Oh, we forgot to press play once we got to the snowman head. Here, wait, let's do this. Let's just... We're going deep into pretend mode right now. We're gonna redo it. We need the practice anyway. And this time we'll press play when we get to the snowman. I know, I keep meaning to. Oh, press play. Honestly, since Thanksgiving, I've just been like so chaotic. Between trying to get ready for like the holiday hang stream and deal with all the connectivity issues, I've just been all over the place. Talk to me. Except for Scrooged. Except for Scrooged. Huh? What do you think about Hook? Do you think the movie Hook is a Christmas movie? Oops, we're doing wrong movement. This is what happens during this part of the run. We can't do it tonight, but I think one of the first things we need to do in 2026 for Mario is just spam section 3 RTAs, because our finger intuition is so far off, you know, and we're never not going to be chatting with y'all, so it's like we need our fingers to like know what they're supposed to be doing. And during section 3, our fingers just start doing crazy shit. Yeah, Hook is great. Do you think it's a Christmas movie? I haven't seen it in so long. And then I was surprised when somebody called it one, but I guess it takes place like around Christmas, right? And it's, to me it definitely has like the thematics that feel like it works. So for you, only kind of. But Die Hard is a Christmas movie to you? I actually really want to put together like an essay. Oh my God, can we please? About why Die Hard is a Christmas movie, because my sister never agrees with me, and I'm just sick of it because I think it's so obvious. I think honestly Die Hard is more of a Christmas movie than most like Hallmark Christmas movies, if we're being real. Die Hard is absolutely a Christmas movie. Why do you find it to be a Christmas movie? And there's this argument that is used all the time, which is if Die Hard were at St. Patrick's Day, it would be just the same. And that, I think, is a complete misunderstanding of what is going on in the entire movie, and I think it's a very shallow read of all of like the characters and their motivations. But I'm interested in what your thoughts are. Also, anybody else who has thoughts on Die Hard being a Christmas movie, not being a Christmas movie, your enjoyment of it or not. Any other borderline Christmas movies that we need to parse out here? Okay, this is our 100 coin. We go to this room. See, we're starting to get some of our intuition back. Okay, we bop the book. Very good. Ooh, that's kind of nice, using the book bop to grab the red coin. The strange husband and wife reconnect. The Christmas references in the dialogue, the music. It's snowing in LA at the end. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think to me there's like a huge Christmas miracle aspect of things. I also just think that there's a way in which to separate Hans Gruber's motivations from Christmas is to not understand Hans Gruber at all. Like his entire MO, his entire fudge nuggets. I feel like his entire like, oh, fudge nuggets, pause. We got to redo this whole thing. We're in the wrong star. Like Hans Gruber very much throughout it rests on like this notion of the Christmas miracle, and at the same time is constantly giving like anti-capitalist critique, essentially. And so I think there's a way in which like his character, and I don't know how to like state this cleanly, but it's like for him it's important, not just because it's an opportunity that would not otherwise be there. You know, like, I think one of the other things people miss is like, there's no reason that you have that office party unless it's Christmas, right? Like, that's a very distinct opportunity that he's taking advantage of. But I feel like it's also like philosophical for him to be taking advantage of that opportunity, to be sort of assaulting or attacking a corporation on Christmas. Like, so many of Hans Gruber's lines are very, you know, even his sort of like characterization of John McClane as like the, you know, the disaffected American, or delusional American who's watched too many cowboy movies, right? It's part of his essence seems to be at once being entirely self-serving, but also in his mind, it's like through this vehicle of like being a restorer of the meaning of Christmas in a weird, fucked up way. Families reconnecting doesn't happen on St. Patty's Day. Yeah, only divorce and drunken rage. I think, to me, there's also this kind of like trope in Christmas movies of the kind of like the bah humbugger, who's like sort of always selfish, self-interested, can't quite have the sort of like social leniency to really like, you know, they're too caught in their own. God dang it, we did it again. We did it again. I'm thinking Arnold Schwarzenegger in Jingle All the Way. I'm thinking the dad in Elf. We got to do that thing where we fake another round of the 100 coin. It's good though. This is giving us another good practice here. DBZ Van, hello. We're making it. This is not a real full run. We're doing warm-ups right now on section 3, but it feels like the section 3 movement is starting to come back in a way that it hasn't for a while. Thank you so much for the follow. What a great name. Our alerts are anonymized in case you want to stay that way, but do feel free to hop into the chat if you want another personalized hello. But glad you're here. Feel free to keep lurking. But yeah, And then through the power of Christmas and the central Christmas miracle, they're transformed. And they become a person who can participate in the spirit of the season. And to me, like, John McClane is that to a T. In the beginning, he can't just do the social niceties while they're trying to figure out where he's gonna stay. He can't leave the thing alone of the name. He's stuck in it. His ego is hurt. His pride is hurt. And he immediately sort of catches himself right afterwards, right? Whoa! Can you come out to play, sir? Thank you. Plus all the titties. I mean, honestly, true. Okay, we did the thing again. We can't go around again. So I'm gonna let this roll for like 30 seconds. I think that's about how long. Eating cookies and a cream parfait, let's go! Merry Christmas. That sounds super Christmassy, actually. What kind of cookies? What kind of cookies is it? My brain actually can't quite picture what a cream parfait is, but my brain right now, and now I'm really desiring it, is like going to like vanilla wafers and cream, whatever that dessert is. Heck yeah, big props for trying this. I give anybody credit for speedrunning no matter what game. Thank you. Yeah, speedrunning is, I feel like speedrunning is really exciting for the first 20 times, and then it gradually becomes more and more painful. But those first times where the time just keeps on coming off, those are the good days. I'm trying to think. There's only really that one area with titties, though, isn't there? I mean, we do get to see them twice, but do we see titties during the office sex scene? It's not really a scene as much as it is like a, I don't know what to call that, a context shot or something. But thank you for the follow and hopping into chat, Dumpster Hamster. Can I ask about your name? Where? Dumpster Hamster is such a good name. Okay, this is red coins. Okay, so there are some titties there. Red coins. We come over here first. Oh, I think it's officially Christmas Eve here. Merry Christmas, everybody. From my time zone. I don't know why, in my head, Christmas Eve has always felt more like the holiday than Christmas itself. Maybe it's because the present opening starts on Christmas Eve. Or at least it did in my family. Our tradition was you can open one on Christmas Eve. So you have to choose very wisely. Okay, this is not that bad. This is not that good either. But against our PB, I think we would be fine. The anticipation is greater than the result. That might be it. I think also, you know, it's interesting just sort of like the culture of present opening and how different it is for, you know, for different families. Like I know some families, it's literally just like free for all, right? You go, you get your presents. Everybody rips them open simultaneously as quickly as possible. We were of the tradition where on Christmas it was one at a time. And everybody's watching. We're doing the wrong star. And being watched, and then also like the feeling of wanting to express proper gratitude and proper excitement about things. Which I know is not really, you know, the proper gratitude is important. The proper level of excitement, that's like a kind of a neurotic thing, right? But the Wise Ginger, yo, thank you. Thank you for the GLs. Welcome in, welcome in. But I think that's where it's like the low pressure of Christmas Eve. You open one gift, it's a quick in and out. Versus the Christmas morning. Thank you so much for the follow, Wise Ginger. But I think you're onto something with the anticipation being greater than the result, right? It's like Christmas Eve, you still have the excitement of everything the following morning. After you do the presents on Christmas, it's like, woof, okay, the pressure is off for performing correctly. And now you have the things, and then it's done for a year, you know? Ugh. Just watched the first episode of the new Fallout. Oh, how was it? Who did they add to the cast this year? I haven't actually seen the first one. I keep meaning to catch up on it now. I like Walter Groggins a lot. But I feel like I was just watching a preview or something, and it seemed like they added like a famous person. I hope you're well too. Thank you. Merry Christmas Eve. Okay, let's get this eyeball done. Time for the optometry appointment. Sir, look at me, please. Read this line over here. Here we go. All right, pretty good. Let's see how Dire Docs goes. I think we should do one more round of this. I think that will actually lock in some decent movement that we can rest on. Oh, here we have to do like a lot of star selecting. Oh, poo. Okay, poo. We're gonna have to do one of our things where we play pretend and pretend that... Okay, we got the star up there, great. There's a proper way to do that. Crud, we're gonna be back in the lobby. Yeah, there's a proper way to do this on... We're playing on a practice ROM, by the way. For anybody who doesn't know, there's a whole practice version of this game that some developers made. called Usumune. And that's what we're playing on right now. There's a way to like force these stars and things into the correct positions. Uh-oh. Hi, Psycho. Welcome in, welcome in. Merry Christmas Eve. Happy holidays. How are you doing? How's your holidays going? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Also, question of the day for anybody who hasn't answered yet is, I think we gotta take this way. Uh-oh, we're dead again. Nope, oh, we're good, we're good. If you were ever a Santa believer, what ended up bursting your Santa bubble? Ooh, some fried rice? What's cotton? Oh, coding. Got it. What are you working on? Hopefully this is pleasure coding as opposed to, ooh, making a chat thingy. Very neat. No, dude. Oh, no. Let's see, are we too late? Oh, we got it? Little lava hop. Okay, we got a little Bowser fight up here we're about to practice. Goodness gracious, if we can get there. Let's go. We got the quick coin grab. I think I actually left cookies and milk once and I was like, what the fuck? My friend lied to me, and then I was like, no, everything is a lie. See, I'm really not sure that net it's a good thing that we do the whole like lying to children about Santa. It honestly, the older I get, the more weird it feels to me that we do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, really jumped the gun there. What do we do? What do we do? Stompa. Okay. A 1, a 2, a 3. Nailed it. Let's get in there for a little cloaca sniff. What do we got today? Oh, fresh baked cookies and warm milk. Oh, very seasonal. Bowser is always so kind to us. Finding the best sniffs, the best smells for our cloaca sniffs. I mean, the imagination as a kid is precious. It's true. It's true. I mean, imagination is precious, but it feels a little bit like, I don't know, convincing a schizophrenic person that like aliens are after them, or like that aliens are coming to help them or something. It's I'll say it's a little bit difficult to say. I've always been, you know, I think it's part of like my I think I'm quite neurodivergent But I've always had a thing about, like, the concept of a white lie, to me, has always seemed like complete and utter bullshit. And, like, it's just sort of a, I don't know, the whole concept just rubs me the wrong way, to be honest. At different parts in my life, I've been differently exercised over things like that. But so I was saying before that, like, so it was like 3rd grade when I found out. So how I found out was, I was with Ma when she bought a little, like, miniature violin, like a little toy, like a, you know, and that ended up being in my sister's stocking. My sister played violin, that's why. Violin. I remember feeling like kind of like trust being betrayed, but also in 1st grade, there was some girl whose family didn't practice Christmas, didn't do Christmas, and so it was like Santa Claus to her was not a real thing. And I'm sure what happened was, like, she goes home and is like, all these kids are talking about Santa, and the parents are probably like, that's just a thing that some parents lie to their kids about. And so that girl comes to school and tells all the kids in 1st grade that Santa is a lie. And I think, like, the teachers tried to cover a little bit. And then, of course, I go home and, like, talk about it. And, like, my memory of it is that my parents were adamant that Santa is a real thing. And to me, that's where it starts to get a little weird. Is, like, I don't know. Once it gets busted, I feel like at that point you just have to say, like, well, we're all kind of playing pretend. Like, this is a thing we do because it's sometimes it's nice to play pretend, I guess. Had a classmate like that too. I don't want any kind of lies. Fuck that. I mean, I think where, like, my head lands on white lies these days is it's like, I feel like they're subtly detrimental, and I also feel like they're a little bit cultural, but I don't actually know. I don't know. Suvi, is the concept of a white lie a thing in Finland as well? I'm sure it's not, like, a uniquely American thing, but the degree to which we rely on white lies does kind of feel like a uniquely American thing. It's a global thing, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it sure is a lot more comfortable to whip out a white lie than to try to find some sort of truth to tell about something uncomfortable. How did we do here? 416, that was fast. That was speedy. Normal human behavior, yeah. Nah, I know. I've long known I'm on the outside of this one. Okay, let's see here.
What did you bring in that's confusing? Why would it confuse you?
Pause, we gotta select a different star.
Everyone who you spoke to about the Matrix has gone, I can't wrap my head around it, man. Try and watch the Matrix, man.
Who are these people?
My parents.
My parents.
But here's the thing, right? It's like
Okay,
saying
come here,
this is
rings.
reality, there's
Come here.
a different reality, and you're
Let me
plugged
channel
into my
tacos.
brain, and you're
Middle,
really
middle,
right.
middle. Oh, are you kidding?
Stuff. If you don't know what the Matrix is about, well, figure out what it means.
I haven't seen the Matrix, but from what you've just said,
Yeah.
my understanding is
what?
the Matrix think they're existing in one reality,
Yes.
but in fact, it turns out they're plugged into machines and they're experiencing an entirely different reality.
Greg, you go back to the beginning. I didn't get that.
I'm autistic, and that hella irks me when people say, oh, it's just a little white lie. Like, you didn't just say the opposite of truth, like, it's fine. That's how my brain processes it, too. It's like, still just a lie. It's still reality distortion. I think one of the things I've always really struggled with is just how blurry social information is. And I think maybe only in like the last 5 years or so have I started to try to really wrap my mind around it. I don't know, just how blurry some of these things are. We're doing the wrong star, but we're just gonna roll with it. In high school, my favorite subjects were math and science. So it's just like my brain really likes facts. It likes facts. It likes methodical approaches to documenting the world and understanding it. And it's like any format of mistruth just feels like it's inserting unnecessary, like... But social interaction is a complex thing, and I guess that's, you know, white lies are sort of operating more on the, I don't know, like, expression of, like, social contracts than they are about, I don't know. There's no one right way to life and to social construct. Yeah. I mean, that's objectively true. Let's go, get in there. Oh, yeah. I love it when we can grab that star with swims. Sometimes it feels so easy, and then sometimes it feels just impossible. And I haven't figured out what makes the difference yet. I can respect being kind and not mentioning if someone can't change something, but yeah, sorry, I missed that from earlier, but... And Suvi agreeing it's the doubling down. Ooh. Where's those red time splits, dude? You want me to make some? I can make some real easy. Yeah, PB's 239. Just to put it in context, world record is, I think, 145 right now? Oh, wait, no. No, it's like 130, it's 136, I think. Woof, dude. So I'm over an hour over world record. but I feel like it's sort of around the 2-hour mark where people start looking at your in the Mario speedrun community, that people start looking at your speedruns as sort of like serious speedruns. Doing good! How you doing, Will Danny? Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a lovely season. So our goal is next year to pull a sub 2 hour. It's gonna be a lot of work. That's gonna be a lot of work. I mean, the amount of times I see you play, you should get there in no time. The way that people grind this game and the seriousness with which they approach it it's truly incredible. So one thing I will say about like our Gavin! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! How was your stream? Ooh, Rocket League. How did you do? Were you playing casual or were you going ranked? Wow. Oh, I just started That was good practice. I just started in on our next round. Wow. Gavin put all the rocket in the league. Let's go, Gavin. Wow. Suvi says, I love socializing in the same sense. I like workouts. I hate to do it, but I gain a lot of information from it because my brain has learned to look at every tonal shift and body language and facial expression. That's what I'm trying to get there, Suvi. I'm trying to get there. Ranked but taking fat L's. When I play ranked league, I just get absolutely dominated. Absolutely dominated. Y'all, let's do one of these kind of shouties for Gavin. You know what else we should do? I feel like we should pop over. This is convenient. We're so million thoughts all at the same time. We're trying for a PB tonight. We're warming up with the part of the run where we always mess it up. So we just got one of those done. We'll probably do one more of those before we hop into a real run. But you guys, we opened up our Hall of Champions tonight, and Gavin is in our Hall of Champions many times over. So I feel like we should go visit the Hall of Champions one more time, right? Yo! What? Marble cheese. Squimmy! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for all the GLs. Wait, let's see here. Thank you for the 3 GLs, and then the GLGLG, and then the LLG, and then the LGL, and a GL, and a GLGLGLL. I appreciate it. Whenever I go into Squimmy's chat, so y'all, Squimmy is a real runner. If you guys want to see like real Mario runs, go check out the Squimmy. But whenever I pop into Squimmy's chat, I always spam the GLs, and Squim does a fantastic job of trying to give representation to exactly the strange composition of the GLs that I put out there. So that's what all that was about. Y'all, for everybody who has just landed in here, we've got a question of the day today, which is, oh, here, wait, let me pull the splits off. How did Santa's bubble bust on you? How was the magic ruined? Or, I mean, maybe it became more magical when it all busted. Mine was I spotted a present that my mom bought 4 months before Christmas. Then it ended up being from Santa Claus in 3rd grade. But Merry Christmas, everybody. How's everybody doing? Squimmy, how are you doing? It's been a while since I've caught your stream. Have you been running less? Or have I just been seeing them less? Rex spams in every chat. Ooh, busted. I done been busted. For Squimmy, I got busted with my grandma told my parents where she got a gift when I was in earshot. Ooh, that's a parents let down their guard. I think, you know. I feel like that's how it happens. Let's go visit the Hall of Champs. Construction just finished on it tonight. It just finished earlier today. We got the Hall of Champions open. It was a mad dash to get all the people sweeping up. You know when you finish constructing a building, that's not it, right? It's like you need cleaning crews to come in and get all the dust and everything out. Man, it was a mad dash. But let's pop on over there. This is our Hall of Champs, you guys. For all of the champions in our streams, y'all know we do championships every month. Let's go closer to that wall there. We're a little far away right now. So what do we got here? We got pausers. These are our champs for November and December. And you'll notice there's a little "and" here, holiday hang. We've got the humongous holiday hang coming up on the 28th. We'll be streaming from the 28th through the 1st, sleeping on stream, pumping out cozy vibes 24/7. We're doing retro games like Super Mario World, GoldenEye, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Age of Empires 2. We're going to be playing co-op games like Peak and Repo. It is going to be a blast. We'll also be doing some yoga. We gotta get that exercise in. But we'll be having a whole fleet of more champions coming on from that stream. Yeah, we got the champs. We going paw crazy. So these are our newly minted champs just from tonight. Fwizzle taking the clip champion with Do You See What I See? Jinx taking our fishing championship with 12k gold, and Fuzzy McSnuggles. Brand new in the last month, Fuzzy McSnuggles joined our little golf crew and tore it up with a 309 above par. Let's fucking go. Let's hear it for our champions. You'll love to see it. Gavin says, by age 6, I knew what Santa did wasn't physically possible. I love the people who can piece together just like the physics of it, right? So by the time my mom told me a few years later, I was like, I know. All right, let's back up. All right, let's walk over here. Let's take the little tour back in time, right? All right, these were our champs from just last time, September and October on the Spooktubulation. Epic Jack just did a clean sweep on the Spooktubulation championships. Also took the September-October Clip Championship with its Snack Time. Jinx, again, pulling down that fish champ with 108. But we've got Gavin here. This is why we're here. Gavin, I wanted to show you. We've got you in the Hall of Champions with the 320 above par. Absolutely huge. But you guys, that's not the only time. That's not the only time that Gavin appears in our Hall of Champions. Let's go back. We got to go further back. Let's keep going. Here we go. It's not here though. But let's go. We got Suvi in here right now. Maybe Nambies is lurking back there. These were our August champs and the Trevor Project. We got Squallster taking fishing and golf. We got Olivia taking the clip with Coop. Coop, what are you doing, Coop? Nambies winning fishing. Suvi taking our Goomberber clip for the 1200 stars for Trevor Project stream. Let's go back one more time. Back in time. The last time we can go back to. That's it. Look. Gavin's second appearance in our Hall of Champs. Help, why did I read it as Epic Jackin'? Squimmy, I did the same exact thing. That is exactly how I processed that name when Epic Jack first came into chat, and I was like, N64, right? I'm playing on an N64. Yeah. But these were our first champs. This was from our second stream, y'all. Just a reminder, our second stream was the Pizza Party Pirate Party Slumber Party. Our 24-hour stream of pirate themed festivities. And we did three Mario runs during that. That was really practice for the Trevor Project stream where we did 10 of them. That was crazy. What were we thinking? Anyways, let's stroll back into the present. Bada bing, bada boom. If you want to be a champion, if you want to show up on this wall, next chance. December 28th through January 1st. It's gonna be an epic hangout. If you're looking for New Year's Eve plans, we're gonna be doing 24 New Year's in 24 hours because we are messed up in the head. I don't know why we come up with these things, but it sounds like fun, doesn't it? We're gonna drop 24 balls all over the earth as the time zones come rolling in. We're gonna be zipping around the globe. That's a little bit of a hint. It's a little bit of the hint of the vibes we're gonna be throwing out there during the 24 and 24. Zipping around the globe. It's gonna be fun though. Are we will drop Finnish balls? We're definitely gonna be dropping balls on Finland. There are, I don't want to say too much. I'm gonna hold the secrets back at least until the 28th. Okay, let's get back over to the Mario. But Gavin, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming over here. Everybody go check out Gavin. His cozy vibes over there. Gavin, what were you up to tonight? Silk Song. Very nice. Oh no, that was Squimmy. Squimmy was last playing Silk Song. What was Gavin up to? Oh, the Rocket League. I feel like Gavin does a really wide variety of gaming though. No spoilers yet. Yeah, we gotta do some anticipation. Squimmy, what do you think of the Silk Song? I presume you've done Hollow Knight if you jumped into the Silky. Back into the Mario we go. Let's get our splits back up here. All right, just a reminder of what we are doing. We just finished one Section 3 RTA. For us, Section 3 is that sort of middle zone of the game. Cool Mountain, Big Boo's Haunt, Dire Docks. This has been where we have blown every run recently. And then it's just gone off the rails from there because we can't hold it together any longer. So let's do one more. There's a DLC coming up? I was unaware. I really like the art style of the games. I have yet to play it. It's one of the, yeah. So I started a little bit on my 120 star journey for anybody who's interested. I honestly gave up video games for like close to 20 years, which sounds crazy to me to say. but I was just like hyper fixated on work essentially. In 2022, I was like, let's do a Mario run. And the only thing I was interested in was like collecting all of the stars. It took 18 hours. And then my next run took 9, and then the next one took 4.5. And then from there came the slog. Probably around early 2023, I got down to like a sub 3 hour, and then basically dropped the game for 2 years. There was like a 2-month period in there where I hyper fixated on Rainbow Ride and TikTok Clock, which are noticeably better parts of my run. Approaching the baby strats, whereas most of the run is like some weird concoction of like homebrew / me watching people like Squimmy and being like, maybe I can do that thing? Or some variation of it. So basically homebrew plus. When we started stream back in June, July, we started with a 4.5-hour run. And then in August, we ended up pulling this 239. It was just the god tier run. There was maybe like a death or something. But all in all, it was very, very smooth, and we just have not... We've been really distracted with a variety of things since then. Okay, so we're gonna go back into... Oh, no worries. I mean, Twitch is so full of an infinite number of streamers. I'm just like happy and excited you're here. That's very cool. Feels very neat. Let's get in it. Let's go Vanish Cap. Why did the splits not start though? Oh, right. Wrong button. That's why. So we're gonna do, I think, just one more of these, and then we're gonna try to get our first run under our belt. That one is probably not PB, but it's hopefully telling us where our problem is. And so hopefully then we can just do a little bit of practice on whatever that is. And run number 2, we're probably gonna reset a bunch, trying to get a good section 3. And I think if we can get out of section 3 even close to positive, I think we'll be in great territory. The upstairs area, we did a lot of practice on. Okay, we're doing a little bit of playing pretend here. Doink, doink. We'll just call that even.
Here we go!
Oh. Back in we go. Okay, let's see what we can do with Cool Cool Mountain. This is usually the beginning of the end. Are we gonna get it or are we gonna bonk? Ooh! Oh no! We should have dove. We should have dove.
Mamma mia!
Surely we'll get this one. So our goal right now for 2026 is to get, there we go, get under 2 hours. So in the new year, we're really gonna start going to Wikipedia and beginning to grind real movement instead of continuing to practice our not real movement. Where there we go. 100 coins, let's go. Well, that was goofy. Rage, yep, okay, we got it. Sub 2 is a sick goal, yeah. I think that's as ambitious as I would want to be for 2026. Long term, I would love to get into a 140 anything. But I know that that grind from 2 hours to sub 150 is... I feel like that's when you start to get into the really hard minutes. Oh god, okay. That's why that's why I don't go in front of the penguin. I don't know what I was doing up there. Squimmy, what's your 120 at right now? Oh lord. Okay, we're gonna get stuck. Bing boom. 140, 48. Wow. I feel like that's painfully close to a 139. Do you have a goal in mind? Like, is there a final marker in the sand where you're like, if I can get here, I will lay 120 to rest? I mean, you're getting down to the final minutes, honestly. Okay, one more coin. Nothing with that kind of finality. World record. Oh god. Until I don't want to anymore, I see, yeah. That's a good place to put it. I feel like I know that at some point, my brain just isn't going to be able to handle the kind of grind. And I'm not sure if that's basically like just under 2 hours, or if I can get down to that, like the 149. So much sunk cost fallacy though, it's hard to, yeah. Ooh, what am I doing? Red coins. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I mean, it's funny though, that, there's also like some streamers that you watch play Mario, and at some point you can just feel that it's like there's not a lot of enjoyment left in it. Like they're just sunk into the grind. This is making me so nervous. Well, that camera was borked. Ah, I see, yeah. I mean, honestly, that's something that I've always respected about you and your channel is sometimes you just like step away. You're like, nope. That's not gonna be me right now. I mean, it sounds a little bit silly, but like you can, sometimes you can tell it's like really, the game is like really weighing on people. And usually it's like the folks who are like way at the top tiers, and so there's like all sorts of other... This is usually how it happens. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a familiar little pattern here. Okay, so we should probably let's flag this one to just spam some attempts on before we get going with 120. Bro. Okay, we also do need to go warm up Rainbow Ride and TikTok Clock a little bit before we do a 120. Why was that so hard? Yeah. I feel like this star, it's like... there... That's not one of the spots that's really difficult, but I feel like there's... It's just the route is so precarious. Like right here is a great place to die. Here is a great place to die. Here is a great place to die. Oh, yeah, and we're making good on that. Yep, we just made good on it.
Mamma mia!
Go.
Honestly, I think in the 120 run, if we die on this star, we should just do a different star. Because I think sometimes we just end up in a loop, a death loop. And if we shake it free with other movement, I think we wouldn't be there. Whoa! Okay, we should be home free now, right? No, dude, what? Here's a good place to die. I wish it was like Oregon Trail, where it's like a little tombstone is left behind. Plus 3 minutes. That's the shit that in the 120 run, then it's like our brain is just friggin' cooked. We've sort of been, the way we've been running in 2025 is we always want to finish one run a night. And so there comes a point where we're like, we can't really reset anymore. Cameras. Dysentery. Dysentery is one of the only ways you can't die in this game. I don't know if you hold it in too long. You could end up popping something. What do you feel is the hardest star to learn? Is there such a thing, or is it just so varied that there's not really an answer to that? I've actually been really happy with our progress on this star. We've become way more dependable at it. Oh, the no damage drop, let's go. I think I was too low to start with anyway. Let's go. Okay, snowman time. This one we mess up so often for no reason at all. Oop, pausers. We need to star select. I think even at its most basic, SSL hundreds, SSL reds, HMC hundreds, TTC hundreds are all really hard. Yeah, all of those my roots are really fake. Those are like sort of like my most cobbled together hundreds, I think. Yeah, I think that's true. The TTC hundreds movement just looks so cool, and I just can't do any of it. For like my first 2 years playing the game, though, I couldn't figure out how to do Usamune. So I was just like playing on like I was playing on computer before on emulator, but on a Mac, and I couldn't figure out how to get the practice ROM to work. So I couldn't like really practice movement. Okay, our intuitive memory for where to go in this level is starting to come back, thankfully. I think that's faster than trying to get back up.
Are you so rich? Dude, it's because my brother does OnlyFans, bro. It's crazy. It makes so much money, bro, right?
I don't sell OnlyFans.
No, what? Then what?
I only sell fans, not
Yeah, see, you do OnlyFans.
No, I sell fans.
Like you take pictures, you know, like OnlyFans, right?
No.
Then what?
Fans. The spinning one.
Nice. Okay, much better. My 100 point route on this one is kooky. I could never get the coins in the back without having to come back around to the front. So I just had to like design a different route around this. It feels so tight time-wise. There are so many things in this game, like mostly with the hats, right? Because when you need the hat to last for the route and you can't do it, it's just so obvious. And those are the points where I just go, I don't know how they're doing it. I just don't know. We did the star thing again. Okay, BBH. There we go. Brilliant. Like in SSL, I always have to use 2 hats. So this is my goobery hundreds here. I think last time I was playing this and tacos, falling tacos, was like, I have no idea what you're doing. Charts unknown, baby. Look at me, bro. I feel like it's like pioneering old frontiers, though. It's like before the routes became more standardized. But hey, this lands you with the perfect 75 to go downstairs, so... Please, man, no! What are you doing? I need you. That guy, I can't get consistent at all. Oh, please. Am I gonna die right here? Are you kidding me? My eco can't take it. There we go. About on time with the last one. Okay, so our big time loss right now is that red coin. I like how Mario just spins away from the star during the cutscene. Yeah. Yeah. Any of them work here. Yikes. Scariest boss in the game, watch out. Oh, we snuck. We pulled the sneak. About to go out on a night walk, but glad I saw you on, GL. Oh yeah! I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy the walk. Thank you for popping in. It was very good to see you. Night walk sounds so cozy right now. I hope you have a good rest of your holidays. As well. Every single time. All right, let's go get the secrets. Let's see if we make this jump over the gap this time. Let's go. Oh, that was fast. By comparison. Okay, the roof went really smoothly last time. Hopefully. It will again. There we go. And a 3. Oh no! Typical. We should maybe spam some of that movement. Because this is a very consistent way that we're losing. It's basically a gamble for us when we get up here. Yeah, like 30 seconds. Time for our optometry appointment. Oh, we forgot about the whole thing. The whole thing that we gotta do. There we go. Oh, what are you doing, dude? Okay. All right, time to go to Dire Docks. Let's go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see, maybe we should pause our splits and figure out how to get the sub there. Okay, pause. Let's, here, where was it gonna be? In defaults? No. Right? No. Reset? No. Miscellaneous? No. Timer? No. HUD? No. Data. Data, right? Data, I think. No. Cap, normal, cannon, normal. Stage, stage, okay. Stage, DDD sub, spawn? Spawn. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. I get so intimidated by this menu. It's just like there's so many abbreviations going on, and honestly, the Mario letters are kind of hard to read. Okay, so we spawn it, and then I think we have to manually despawn it then, because it's no longer responsive to. Oh, we're in another split.
Using Dr. Frankenstein as my role model, I have created a monster.
A monster.
A monster so large, so tasty, no amount of gravy can contain this beast. Look as we admire his beautiful form. This
Yorkshire pudding boy. Oh, what are we doing? We're swimming for coins? We don't need to be swimming for coins. This is what I'm in. The first thing we gotta do in 2026 is just spam Section 3 runs. There's so many situations like that where we just drop like 10 seconds because our fingers start automating into something else. Oops. Zoinks. It's so funny, after doing so many cycles of Section 4 upstairs, where there's 4 levels, the just doing 3 levels feels very, it feels so quick. Petra! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Ho 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 from the future. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas Eve. Oh, dude, it hurts! Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Hello? How are you doing today? Can I... May I ask if there's any movement on the... The thing you were nervous about? I don't want to bring it up by name if you don't want to talk about it at all. Anxiety is peaking. I gave the letter on the 22nd. Okay. Whoa. Anything? So either today or tomorrow, I guess? Okay. Well, congratulations on doing it. I feel like that's important. To get the feelings out there. My fingers will be crossed for you. Ooh, oh, we missed it! No! It doesn't really help that much for us to get that coin right there, but we missed it just barely. I did, I'm not sure if I have, like, done this actually. Okay, no. Done this actually since I've been an adult. I've told people that I like them when I was a wee baby. Just a wee little baby thing. It is kind of funny doing it as an adult. There we go. I feel like all of my relationships I just sort of like fell into almost without like an expression of liking each other in some way. That sounds weird. But I feel like that's kind of true. You too? Yeah, sublimate into a relationship. That's exactly it. It's just like skipping the whole... Oh, little sniffer. Oh, little pumpkin spice on the cloaca. Very nice. Very nice. I love the horn fanfare when you get the key. Okay, well, let's hope we turn this around here. Boop 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 boop. Oh, hold on. I think we need to regoober something here. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I guess that's cool. We can just yeah. No, I haven't. I'm like really sad. We're done with Resident Evil 2 for 2025. We're not done with it. Make no mistake about that, but yeah, we don't have any more Resident Evil 2 scheduled for this year. And I was so sad. On Friday we were gonna be doing some like Resident Evil 2 achievement hunting. And then we just ran out of time. We started late and it was just community games ran right into our other community games. But yeah, so I mean, in a way it's kind of nice that our Resident Evil 2 saga for 2025 ended on the S Plus run. The first attempt at an S tier, and we nailed the S Plus run. That's a good way to go out. I'm now officially running into the problem of like, there is just way too much content that I want to do. I want to somehow simultaneously be playing Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, getting better at Mario, playing new Resident Evil games. There's still all of our other spooky games from the Halloween Spooktubulation that we want to finish off. Oh, we did get our internet fixed though. It's less that we got it fixed, and it's more that we switched companies, and so now we are on fiber optic. And I think it's been holding super strong all night. ISP Saga? Yeah. I think so, I think so. Literally since Friday, I basically spent the whole weekend just trying to jam work in between dealing with Comcast. And then on Sunday, I was just like, you know what? There's no way that Comcast is actually gonna fix this in a reasonable amount of time. So I reached out to AT&T and I found out they offer fiber in this area. And holy cow, it is such a difference. On standard internet, it's like your upload is always like a 10th or maybe like a third of your download speed. No, I think more like a 10th of your download speed, just because of how they set up the networks back in the day, because they just weren't expecting residences to really need upload speeds, and so the like frequencies and the wires that they allocated for it were just like really, really minimal. But with fiber, it's like they've come at the whole infrastructure of fiber from this perspective of residential use also requires upload. And so the upload and the download speed are essentially the same. So now my upload is literally 10 times what it used to be. So it's like, even if for load reasons it, you know, takes a 10% or 20% hit, we're still just like magnitudes higher than we were before. The pulse is so fast compared to even the best of Copperline. Yeah, because it's light, right? It's light ping-ponging around. As frustrated as I was with the whole ISP saga, thank you for the fart, by the way, Aristotle. As frustrated as I was also just like, the more that I learned about it, the more impressed I was that any of it functions. Like, it just seems like crazy stupid magic. When you get into like the physics of modern technology, it's just like, wait, are we for real? This sounds made up. That does not seem like that should work. Like, we're just shooting a whole bunch of different frequencies through the same wire, and they're able to, like, carry multiple pieces of information at the same time across it. Just electromagnetism isn't real. Yeah. If I learned one thing from the Insane Clown Posse, it's that nobody knows how magnets work, and it's all made up. And if I learned one thing from Breaking Bad, it's magnets, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, networking is literally magic. We fucking took crystals and powdered them and told electrons to hold on to our info. Let's go. What is this one? Oh, ooh, we didn't do the thing. Pause. DDD, there we go, there we go, there we go. What are we looking for? Manta. We're looking for Manta. Okay, 3 more stars, and we're done with this round. This one has been terrible. The biggest problem being the red coins, but honestly, we've been losing time across the whole thing anyway. Please, man. Let's try to remember where our other big goof 'em ups were. Okay, so we died in Bowser. Big Boo's Haunt. The roof stuff. That did not go well. Photons aren't fucking real. They're basically massless, but they can do shit because they move so fast. I don't understand physics though. Ivan would have to explain it. Yeah, the particles at that point get so weird. Like one of my favorite things is like, and granted, I don't know physics that well. I know physics at the lowest collegiate level. When it comes to like this field of things. Structure design, which is like mostly physics, that I know a decent more about, but what am I doing? I'm doing the wrong start. But yeah, so probably like the pop physics version that I understand is that light is both a wave and a particle at the same time. And then it like, our observation of it actually can transform it from one into the other and make it stop behaving as a wave and start behaving as a particle. And that's where you start to go, what the fuck is going on in the universe? What's happening here? Oh no. You don't need to understand wave functions or virtual particles or fields when doing structurals. Yeah. Yeah, not at all. But I could, well, back in the day at least, I could do some calculus on a structure like a motherfucker. If I had gone to like a practical architecture graduate school as opposed to a designy one, so if I had like stayed at my undergrad basically, I was pretty well positioned to come out with a master's of structural engineering as well, in addition to the architecture one. I mean, I loved science. I loved science back in the day. Oop, and we're dead. Super dead. Mistress of sheer forces, badoomch. Mistress of sheer forces and moment connections. I need to figure out this line here. What keeps me in the rings? It's so hard to read space, though. There's like... Okay. Alright, we gotta swim for it. There's no metal cap activated presently. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nailed it. Okay, just a plus 10. Just a cool plus 10. Okay, so I think here's the game plan. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go warm up Rainbow Ride and TikTok Clock. Because it's always really bad if we don't touch those. My brain wants to warm up things upstairs too, but at some point it starts to be just like we're warming up too much of the run as opposed to just doing one. So I think we warm up Rainbow Ride, we warm up TikTok Clock. Then I think we come back and do a couple cycles on the Cool Mountain Reds, the Big Boo's Haunt. There's 2 pieces of movement in there that go wrong frequently. And what else? Maybe this. Maybe we do Bowser in the Fire Scene. You gotta have no reset days. So I think honestly part of the problem with the way that we've been playing is the fact that we're sort of like a no reset. And we end up keeping runs that are so borked, and then our brain just like can't get invested in it. So probably like our last 3 runs, by the time we go into upstairs, it's just, the run is already, it's so gone. And then our brain is no longer connected to it, which means that our running is not good in there either. And then it's just like this slow motion, gradually giving up further and harder. Okay, let's hit upstairs. Let's go up there. Let's hit Rainbow Ride. The run's dead. Let it die. Yeah, some runs, they really just want to die. They want to be over. The worst is when you get to Rainbow Ride and you're so cooked and you just want to finish a run because of how much time you've spent in it. But like just your whole, the movement, your brain, you just can't connect with it anymore. And then you just end up like stuck in, sometimes I'll end up stuck on this star, the 100 coin star, for like 15 minutes. Or more. I've spent 20 minutes trying to get this star before. And that hurts. It like physically starts to hurt. You're just like, let me out, please. I want to do something else, but I'll feel terrible if I don't finish it. Ooh, get there, get there, get there. All right. We didn't actually need that coin, but... Bingo, baby. Rude! Rock Protector, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Merry Christmas, happy holidays. And again, to all of our lurkers, Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Happy end of Hanukkah. Ooh, we didn't need that red coin. Happy upcoming Kwanzaa. Happy solstice. Happy Yule. Doing well? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well too. Oh no! I've been kind of in like this really like funky mood all weekend because of my internet situation, which honestly has been, now that the situation is over with, fingers crossed, I feel like I can be more honest about, like, it has been an extreme mental weight, just how the struggle. It's been such an insane struggle. Sunday night we broke down. We were like, we can't stick with our internet service provider. They're just, it's beyond the internet service itself. Like the customer service was just crazy. It was crazy. So we got AT&T. They came out today. They installed fiber. And so we think our connection drama is finally over. And that has just been like such an immense weight off of my shoulders. It's like still setting in. Like I like my body, I can feel like still tenses up when I think about like, ooh, what if something happens? But huge weight off my shoulders. Oh crap. Okay, what do we do? We gotta zip out there fast. So I think that's the thing. If it's the first or second coin, we can get back to the carpet in time. If it's one of the later coins on that thing and we do it, I think we're screwed. Honestly, if we end up with that kind of coin count again, it might make more sense to trigger the star in the hut up here. Okay, that was, I forgot that we're not on a speedrun timer, but I think that was pretty decent. What else do we we need to make sure we're warming up the main opener. Yes! I love that that's starting to click and stay clicked. Something that can be super defeating in this game is you can get like a really hard move down by just, you know, spamming. Honestly, that move, I spammed over 1,000 attempts of it. And then like the reliability behind it will just disappear when you stop practicing it constantly. So it's been really nice that opening move has sort of stuck around. And also this movement right here. I mean, this would be great if this was our run right here. We'd be happy as a clam. Does anybody have any big Christmas Eve plans? Is anybody doing anything fun? Any light walks, movies, hanging with the family? I think I'm gonna do a movie marathon. I know I'm gonna make a shitload of macaroni and cheese. 'Cause macaroni and cheese. Let's see if we can pick up a broken open. Ooh, we did it! Okay, let's do a little red coin. This warm-up up here feels like it's going too well. By which I mean, it feels like we need to put more reps in, but to have it be warm. But we're just smoking it right now. Ooh, whoa! That's actually a move that you're supposed to do for certain strats. I don't think exactly that, but something close to it. That was the first time I've ever had that happen. Yes! Let's go. I had CenturyLink for years because it was the only thing available in this area. Then Xfinity put lines down beginning of the year. So we switch a few months later. Ah, okay. Are you, so you're on Xfinity? What's your experience like? Uh-oh. See, I told you it was going too well. Let's do another rep of this. We should probably do another rep of getting to the ship. The pendulum, I'm never too worried about. Okay, good to practice the recovery there. This is making me nervous now. Good so far, much faster. May your best runs be in Mario and not your... Why not both? Why not both, Eris? I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a nice rest. I hope you're actually relaxing tomorrow and not having to do things. I hope you and roommate have a very nice... Thank you for the final fart. That's a real wet one. Yeah, I hope you and roommate have a really nice Christmas Eve together. Oh, we're going to the ship. Let's go to the ship. We're shipping. Boing, boing, boing. No! I should make a point to be you should make a point to be a lazy sack of shit. I feel like you are an overproductive sack of shit. 364 days a year, so... You gotta let the shit get lazy at some point. Otherwise the shit becomes angry, you know? Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's get over to TikTok. Yeah. Practice hundreds. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a plunger. Yeah, I hope y'all get good foods too. I'll be mentally redeeming Treat for Lala in my head. Okay, this is fine. Beautiful. Now we start the difficult part of the climb. Lakitu behaves crazy right here. That was super scary. Up we go. Good recovery. Oh no, 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 no. Great. Ooh. Beautiful. Bingo, bingo. What's our... Ooh, 218. Love it. Would love to see it in run. See if we can close the ending. Nice, clutched it. Okay. Let's practice the other routes up. We need to hit timed jumps on moving bars. That gives us the full climb experience. And then we need to hit the get a hand star. I honestly can't wait to grind the movement for this stage because it looks so cool. And it seems like it will feel so cool to get it. Here we go! 59, not terrible, not good. Okay, let's see if we still got this alignment right. Start from here, jump, jump. Yeah, baby! Let's do one more of those, because that one is hairy. I feel like we should do one more climb to time jumps, too. Honestly, this part of the run is so fun to get to if you're still in a good mood. Let's go! Do one more to time jumps. This is how we need to get section 3 to behave, you know? We haven't like given really concentrated practice to this in a long time. But the movement still feels like it flows, you know? Section 3, it just feels like we're... I don't even know. It feels like we're just making it up on the fly with section 3, to be honest. Oh, what are we doing? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go! What's up next? What's up next? We go back? We go back now? Okay, I feel like the one thing we should practice up here. I don't want to get into the full quagmire of all this stuff, but the 100 coin, I think we need to do 1 or 2 rounds of here. Common doink. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, Coop. Let's see what we can do with this. At 30 seconds, we should be in pipe already. Let's begin again. There's something about setting Coop off in this one where it just becomes so hard to close it out on him. He just gets so goofy. He pulled the dodge. Okay. This is not smooth, but think we're okay-ish. Really, we should be down on the platform already at 45, I think. Okay, so we're about 10 seconds off, but that's not such a bad thing. We never really, in run, end up that close to, like, our ideal. So I think this would still be a decent in-run hundreds for us. Yeah, we want to be through that door, like, no later than 108. Okay, great. Let's just go for one of these other coins. Danger, danger, danger. Okay. Survived it though. Okay, this is where things can start going real squirrely. So in general, we need to like lock the brain in when we get here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's the kind of stuff we do. Oh no. Okay. No, bro. Okay, we're good. We're at 90. Let's get you taken care of. Thank y'all.
No, give me 3 nights. I don't care.
330 is like, it's pretty decent for us in this one. If we can get up to that other star by 330. I think we'll be at like 320. Yeah? Let's see. What's the X cam? 322. I would take that. I would take that in run. For sure.
Are you stupid? You're gonna go with him with one little sack of
Okay, so I think now we are back to.
No, but you said no.
We're back to okay, practicing the movement that we were opening with. Doink, 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 doink. Section 3 stuff. Let's do red coins. Okay, I think let's do at least 3 rounds of this. First spot, okay, we're good. Dwarf Mountain Mints, oh, thank you so much. What is my eyeshadow shade? What do I use? I think it's Elf. I think Elf is the brand, and it's like a multicolor palette that I think is like. I wanna say it's like, no, it's not really a metallic. Anyways, there's like a kind of like metallic, almost kind of like shimmery orange that I use for part of it, and that I blend into a sort of like maroonish. Yeah, kind of like a deep red that is more matte. And then I always do like a shine on the sort of top of the, or like the middle of the lid. That's just like a sort of like yellowish, creamish kind of color. Sometimes this is not where I wanted to be. Sometimes I have like a proper kind of like metallic shimmery palette, and sometimes I'll put like the gold one from there on the middle. And that adds like a nice kind of shimmery effect. On nights when I'm feeling fancier. Thank you, I appreciate that. No! Okay, it's okay. Recover, recover. That's what we need to do. We should also just probably fire off like 10 or 15 practice jumps of this little network. This little network is... That's the bad. That's where we just lose a minute flat. Right off the top. When we die there. This jump we also goof so much. We've goofed it. So maybe we need to go practice a bunch of those too. Let's get one more full practice of this in. Let's practice this end part. Okay, we'll pretend. No, why do they keep starting me in different things? Okay, one more full round. Okay, I feel like we've got a decent shot. I feel like we've got a decent shot at this. We're not feeling super confident at section 3, but... Hoo ho ho! Case in point. You know what? Maybe I just need to think about it like... We need to get a cool mountain. We need to get a good cool mountain. Maybe we just... At least for our second run, maybe we keep resetting until this goes smoothly. This one's well. Do you speed run other games? Great question. Not yet. Not yet. I will say I've become so smitten with Resident Evil 2. And like I really like I have this like burning desire in me to start speedrunning it. Right now we're still sort of like we just got our... So we just started playing Resident Evil 2 back in the start of October, and then we played Resident Evil 4 in between. Sort of like basically like between the first and second story set for Claire and Leon. And so just sort of like near the end of November, start of December, beat the second story for Claire and Leon. And so right now I'm going back and getting like A rank and S rank for each of them. I think once that's done, like hardcore will be the next thing that I want to do. But once I exhaust those, I have a feeling I'm not going to be done with Resident Evil 2. And at that point, kind of the only thing left is either challenge running of it, or or speedrunning it. So. Okay, decent save. That was a decent save. Just wait till you see routing if you do research. If you go in blind, Godspeed. What I've learned from like gradually learning this game is how important it is just as like a facet of speedrunning that you use every resource available to you. Right now, I haven't wanted to look at any of it because I'm still working on just like the basics, right? Like when I got my S rank for Leon, I didn't want it to be based on having like learned a route from the internet. I wanted it to be like, you know. And that's like the other thing about speedrunning is sometimes it breaks the game so immensely that it's like, I don't know, it makes the game kind of like goofy too. So in general, that's why I like the kind of like 100% run vibes more than the sort of like minimal speed run, right? Where you just like glitch through shit. I don't know if y'all have ever seen like a 0-star speed run of this game, but it's just like, it's so bonkers. It's so bonkers. And I imagine a lot of other games are like that. And it's like it hardly maintains any of the original integrity of the game, in my opinion. Like you still do have to do the platforming of the 3 Bowser levels in 0-star. But other than that, there's hardly any game left. Their silly routing, it's bananas how precise things are. Ah, okay. I'm excited to look at it, honestly. Okay, that was a good save. Let's hit a couple more of these. Because this is also 20 seconds, 30 seconds when we miss it. Good save. Okay. We go again. Okay, what's next after this one? Ooh. Can we save this one? No. Oh, right, we have to hit up Big Boo's Haunt. There's those 2 pieces of movement we need to practice way too early and unnecessary. Are we gonna die from it? No, we're good. Should we fire? I feel like we should fire off 100 coin of this one too. We also didn't do the reps of the red coin movement that we said was important. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, saved it. I think we're just gonna have to YOLO it. Okay. Oh, shnikes. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're not hitting the appropriate movement at all, but... yeah, let's just be here. Let's be here. Maybe we'll wrap up with 100s of Cool Mountain. That feels right, probably. Okay, it's... ooh, hello. We should practice this this guy here too. Okay, I think we've got that guy. The last 3 we've gotten that guy. It's this jump over here. Okay. So from here. Okay, so from the quick kill of the ghost. I really should probably turn input display on so that I can look at what I'm doing. I think I'm starting to see the line a little bit better, though. If anything, we want to make sure that we're tugging more down than left from the notch. Okay, and as long as we stay clear of that pole, we're pretty good. Okay. What else did we want to practice in here? Ah, the roof stuff. The roof stuff. Let's get up there. What else? Did we want to practice anything in Dire Dire Docks? I don't think so, but I think Fire Sea. We should. We haven't had like a good Fire Sea in a long time. Really long time. Okay, let's practice this again. Ooh, no. Okay, so I think we sort of need to wait until our camera comes up a little bit. Oftentimes we try to rush it before the camera's up there. And I think that gets us into trouble. Do you speedrun any games, Dwarf? I don't know that that's effective at forcing it. Good save. I think that's probably it for this level. Let's go hit Fire Sea. Where is it? Oh, here we are. Ooh, that's not... It's okay, though. Honestly, sort of easier. Uh-oh, super dangerous. Okay, big jump. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's good. We want to practice it again. Let's try to get at least... Ooh, what are we doing? At least 2 more deathless through here, including this one, if it's deathless. Bro. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. That was going so well. Ugh. And then Mr. Goober up there. Okay, I need to like really lock in when we get to that guy. Let's just try doing that. Jump dive. I think it is actually better. When we long jump out there, we're more prone to get stuck under the thing. Got that firstie. Not in a good way. Okay, let's go. Okay, I need to like keep, yeah, that's part of it. I need to keep that dive more to the right so that it clears him. When I try to go over the center, that's where he can bite me. Meh. Slow and sloppy, but it would be totally fine in a run. Honestly, the big thing in this level is not dying. Or in general, not hitting the fastest cycle, which is something that's good for me to keep in mind. So it's like, we obviously want to move fast, but we shouldn't be overly rushing it because we're being throttled by something else. Nice, let's go. Now I just have to remember
in the era of
to go get the other red coin.
Kaboom. Just say it, dude. We're done. We go our separate ways. Shite. Okay. Maya, we are breaking up. You are shite and breaking up. Wake up. Wake up.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back.
No assignment should have you doing all out. Brawn down.
That's an area where I'm rushing it too much. I really am.
Hey bro, wanna run duos? My birthplace, Nonchalant Cafe.
My birthplace, Nonchalant Cafe. Should have done a double or triple jump onto that pole. Okay. What else? We're gonna go back to CCM, pump some reps into the red coin movement. Just the death zone. Way too late. Yeah, I'm not really even close to catching the previous cycle here. So I need to keep that in mind in the run, in that movement. Breathe, take a beat. Because really, until we get past the scissors there, 9 times out of 10, we're gonna hit the cycle that we're on. Okay, let's go back to CCM, and then we're getting ready. The first 2 sections, I think we're comfortable with just having them be warmed up by doing them. CC, where's CC? CC, hello! Oh, it's way early, that's right. Okay, Red Queen? Okay, that's one way to do it. That's not so much the part we care about. Ooh, hello. Okay, here, we need to do this. Great. Come around, long jump here. Nope. Come around, long jump here, go neutral, double cam, fire off. Come around, go neutral, double cam, not single cam, double cam. There we go. That's the flow. Single cam here, long jump, neutral, double cam, and over. Long jump, neutral, double cam, over. Okay. In run, we should know we just need to go back the slow way if we bonk on that thing. Neutral, double cam, over. Third pole, long jump, neutral, double cam, over. Third pole, long jump, neutral, double cam, over. We're starting to take riskier lines. Okay, let's do 5 more. 5. 4. 3. 2. Last one. 1, 0. Okay. Okay, let's just hit 3 rounds of the full movement. Okay, so that was 1. Two. I'm gonna be so mad if this is what we mess up in the run. I won't be that mad if there's other things in CCM we mess up, but if we mess up this part, I'm gonna be so mad, bro. Oh, that was a sick coin grab right there. Do we make it? Do we make it? Do we make it? Do we make it? Yes. Let's hit 3 more. This one's not as critical. It sucks. You lose 10 seconds off the top, easy. But it's not dying. I think we might be missing this one. No? Okay, let's do one more. I don't know why we end up having such a hard time in run. Ooh, see you there. I think we're there, you guys. I think we're there. I think we get things ready for the run. I'm gonna have to use the restroom. And I should refill liquids, etc., including probably brewing another tea. So we're probably still 10 minutes out, but we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. All right. I'm gonna let my dogs out as well. So yeah, 10 minutes about is probably a good metric. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon.
Just normal cheese.
the mute button. Hi, Zuby. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Petra again. In the French press, we have got. I need to be careful because it's rather full. We've got a hibiscus tea. I think it's a rose hibiscus tea. And words, things, words are hard. Rosemary hibiscus tea, and then I have a turmeric tea bag in there. It's a little bit old. It's a turmeric ginger. By old, I just mean it's already been boiled. I put a fresh rosemary hibiscus in there. But then another thing I've taken to is like the first pot that I'll brew, I'll throw in some, this is gonna sound weird maybe, but like 4 black peppercorns. And then usually like 4 or 5 fresh cloves. Little, I don't know what you call little clove nugs, but clove corns, I guess. And then I'll usually throw a little bit more turmeric in there and a little bit of cayenne in there for the first pot of the day. And then like I'll sort of like keep brewing over that and just add a little bit of things each time. Okay, we're here. We finally got ourselves warmed up enough. I think that we've got a shot at this. One of the things that gets so hard about the 120 run is that it's so long. Honestly, it's hard to get warm on all of it. So we're gonna do, for this first run, we're gonna do what we refer to as a low reset. For anybody who's not familiar with our version of that. We haven't warmed up section 1 or 2, so we know there's a good chance that it's just not gonna go right. So what we're really looking for is a pretty strong exit out of Shifting Sandland. If we've got that, I think we've got a reasonable shot of carrying pretty decent through Lethal Lava Land, and then the test is gonna be this. Cool Mountain. Can we get it done? If we bomb out at either of those points, we're probably gonna go back to square one. And we might bomb out in like the first like 10 minutes a couple times to get a run going. I think if we bomb out once in Cool Mountain, the next time we go, we're just gonna try to carry a run to the end so that we get a repetition of the whole thing and see where our weakest points are. In between run 1 and 2, we may spend another 45 minutes trying to drill whatever has been going wrong, and then we're gonna go for a second attempt. And see if we can get it done. Let me catch up with you guys before we jump in though. Suvi said, I was so confused by stratting runner. Oh, I do spell good. It's the dyslexia in me. The dyslexia. Let's go. The dyslexia is my old favorite pastime. I just realized our whole camera set can be higher in this scene. That's pretty good. It gives us a little more space. Suvi and Petra are 2 of the most cunning linguists of the chat. True. Pretty impressive considering y'all's first language is Finnish and not English. That sounds lovely. I find it lovely. I like the way that the clove and the peppercorn, they add just like a little bit of little bit of bite on it. Love a spicy brew, yeah. You know, it gets me so hard. A spicy brew. I've always flown the pan flag. Mask-leaning people around me have just been cowards. Yeah, same. Especially straight dudes are so clueless or scared. There's got to be an English play on Finnish in there. Oh. Suvi and Petra are the most cunning linguists. Even though they finish first, I don't know. I feel like I wanted something more clever there. Okay, let's Mega Mario Madness, one last shot at we should add 120 star in there. We should also add our goal time in there. We've been streaming so little of the Mario category recently that we've forgotten some of like the basics of a Mario stream. We can ditch the clips and Hall of Champions, that we are done with. Okay. Feet liquor, let's fucking go! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I wish I knew how to access my emotes from... I'm gonna lean over here for a second because I want to send a couple emotes into chat for Feet Liquor. Here we go. There you go. Yo! Kicks! The GOAT! My man! Oh, you were being the human toy factory, weren't you? I see your category was art. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of everybody coming in right now. Jeebers. How did the toy making go? If y'all don't know Kicks, if y'all, ooh, oh, nice little fart. We had a nice little fart going on there. Y'all, if y'all don't know Kicks, you're on the naughty list. Kicks is like is like the secret underground head elf. Like he can't really get hired by Santa, but it's like all the other elves are ripping off his designs and stuff. And it's just a rule that Santa has. If you don't follow Kicks, you're on the naughty list. You're getting coal. You're getting coal for breakfast. Welcome in, Rancid Nanners. Welcome in, Heal Thyself. Welcome in, Only Helpful Bugs. Welcome in, Mayhemmer Raposa. Ooh, hello, Chatterino. Hello, Mayhemmer Raposa. We do be farting. Welcome in, Sylvan Hikari. I hope I got that right. Welcome in, Jeremiah Smith 24. Thank you so much for the follows, Jeremiah, and Mayhemmery Posa. Trimbus Raid! Merry Christmas, you guys! You guys are like deep into the future. You guys are almost pushing into Christmas proper, aren't you? I hope you guys had lovely Christmas Eves, all you Australians. All you Australians out there. We were doing cunning linguist jokes before this. I was just scrolling up to see what we came up with. Link Style, welcome in, welcome. Thank you everybody for coming in on the raid. So happy to see you. If you need to raid and run, by all means, I totally get that. But if you're hanging out, so happy to have you here. Hi, I'm Rex, many times over apparently. I think we got 5 of us here right now. That's lovely. We do art, movement, and gaming here, all with a community focus. We make art and look at art together. We do community workouts. We play community games, and I also speedrun Mario. That's what we got going on here behind all of the me's. Let's get some of me out of here. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, we got a little Mario going on. Tonight we're trying to get one last PB. One last PB. We're trying to squeeze it out. For the end of the year. We do have, this isn't going to be our last stream of the year, but it's our last like normal stream of the year. That's bait. That's bait. We've got a special stream coming up. We'll tell you about that, but let me catch up with y'all first. Thank you so much also, by the way, Raiders. Thank you for coming over. Also, all the lurkers who came over. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for hanging out. Kick says, it was good, thanks. I frantically made as many toys as I could for people I could actually give. Aww, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, Katie! Yo, 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 yo! Katie Kins. Welcome in. How did you get here? You didn't come in on the Kicks raid, did you? Happy holidays, everyone. Happy holidays. We've got a little gingerbread house and a little Christmas tree in the background. I hope it adds to your holiday enjoyment. 4 more hours. 4 more hours. Mayhem Raposa? Oh, I'm American. All right. Not me, I'm an American. Okay, we got, I guess a lot of Kicks' chat is also in America. West Coast, baby. All right. Rex, you will be pleased to know. Yeah! Let's go, books. Watching Die Hard. Let me know what you think of it, by the way. My condolences, yeah. Right now, being an American is something we need condolences about. Prismatic Rexler. One of these days we're actually gonna set up like a little scene set that has like kabillions of us. Right now we just sort of like spam the various cameras we have for different purposes and we turn them all on. But not Escape from LA, breaking up with you. Ooh, very nice PP grab. Very nice PP grab. For anybody who doesn't know, we are not affiliated by choice. We like that y'all can have ad-free viewing, but you don't have channel points, which is sad. But this is our proxy for channel points. You can !PP grab to collect our own our own currency, our own stable coin over here. Sorry to raid and run, but Jordan is eating without me. Big Merry Christmas. Yeah, no worries, Kicks. I totally get it. I hope you have a lovely Christmas if you're still here, and a good New Year. Up way too damn early for a Brazil buddy. Yeah, this is very early. This is very early for the Brazilians. I do apologize. My dogs are going cuckoo bananas in the background. It's usually not long. It's usually not long. CJ de Galleria. Is that how we should do that? Can I call you CJ or de Galleria? Hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, all the Christmas wishes to the LGBTQ baby and all my Aussie homies. Yes, yes. Bilbo Baggins overdosed on Viagra? I guess old hobbits die hard. Whoa. GG's, Suvi, love it. My last girlfriend could, and she was a Ronnie Radke fan. Watching 2 movies at the same time is crazy. I'll watch 2 Twitch streams at a time, but Twitch streams are much less dense than movies, you know? I don't know who Ronnie Radke is, actually. Bro was like, bit. What Bilbo was like, if I make it to 112, I'll do it myself. Enjoying it? Okay, good, I'm glad. By the way, y'all, I love Die Hard. I'm a huge Die Hard fan. Somewhat related, we have a question of the day. Question of the day today is, how did Santa's bubble burst on you? Bust on you? How was it busted open? When did the magic start to deflate? For me, I was with my ma when she bought like this little trinket, a little antique miniature violin, and then that 4 months later, that ends up showing up as a little gift in the stocking from Santa. I put 2 and 2 together. I was in 3rd grade. I actually feel pretty proud of myself for having put those things together back then. So that's how my Santa busted. It's usually not long, that's what she said. Heal Thyself says, I considered doing the whole unaffiliated thing, but I couldn't be bothered. Good for you. Good on you for having patience to provide fun without capitalism. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. For right now, I like it. There's multiple reasons behind it, but I do really enjoy that y'all don't have to watch ads. I just take breaks when ads roll. Nice to have a break timer. That's true. That's true too. So we're playing Mario. We are CJ for short. Okay, great. We're playing Mario. Here's the deal. I run 120 star. There's my PB up there, 239.27. In August, we were just tearing up the Mario. We put together a god tier run. We got way out over our skis, and we haven't been able to really approach this PB at all. We've had a couple like 243s, a couple low 240s, but we really haven't gotten close to that. So tonight's the last night that we're throwing down Mario attempts, and I think we've got a good shot. We're feeling warm. The Mario moves are flowing. So I think we're saddled up for an exciting 2 hour 40 here. Hopefully 2:38. Hopefully 2 hours and 37 minutes. Maybe 2:36. Who knows? Would be great to see what we can do. Hopefully it'll come together. But the reason why we have no more attempts this year. Huge alert! Stream alert! Huge stream alert! Enjoy the lurk link. On the 28th through the 1st, we are doing a mega stream. Mega stream. It's gonna be sleepover post-Christmas. First sleepover post-Christmas, hanging out with your friends, playing with the new games. Retro cozy style. We're gonna be hanging on the couch with my doggos. We'll be playing some Super Mario World, pretending we're back in 1990. We're gonna be playing some GoldenEye, pretending we're back in like 1997. We're gonna be playing some Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, pretending we're back in 2002. A little bit of Age of Empires, a little bit of Caves of Quad, which is a new sort of retro roguelike kind of vibe. We're also gonna be doing like co-op games, a little bit of a Repo, a little bit of Peak. There's gonna be some fun stuff. And so that's gonna be our 24/7 from the 28th through the 1st. On the 31st, we're also going to be doing 24 and 24. We're going to be dropping 24 balls all over the earth, celebrating as all of the New Years come in. Not necessarily all of them, because there's like 37 actually when you break down all the time zones. But we're going to do at least 24. We're going to do at least 24 New Years over the course of 24 hours. Heal Thyself says, I was sneaking around looking for toys, found a stash. Half of them came from Mom and Dad, the others came from Santa. Yep, that's a common one. That's a common theme tonight. So, looking for the goodies, and then you spoil the entire magic. I guess that is why parents like really try to find good hiding spots, right? Because I never realized that before, actually, before this thing right now, where it's like, it's not just to keep you from knowing what presents you're getting, it's because they're responsible for maintaining an illusion. Do you mean Santa bubble bursting? He lives in Corvatunturi, and I visit him multiple. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so Petra actually has an active relationship with Santa. Yeah, I just meant when was the last time Santa busted on you? My Greek friend showed me pictures from Rovaniemi? Rovaniemi. I can't believe this. Amerikansky propaganda? People riot? I like that you guys are rioting in here. Peak and repossession. That's it. We'll get this run started here very shortly. But Petra says, I've visited Rovaniemi many times. My ex-mother-in-law went to convention every year, and we used to accompany her there. Night trains were always very random, and I've met so many Finnish artists and shared drinks with them. Oh, that sounds neat. Night trains are such a vibe. Night trains are such a vibe. Speaking of which, has anybody seen Bullet Train? I've been, my obsessions this winter season, as I've been like trying to work and deal with like internet issues simultaneously, have been Die Hard. I've just been watching Die Hard like on repeat. And Bullet Train I've also been watching on repeat. I love Bullet Train. I forget what the director's name is. I think like a David L. or something. David Leitch? David Leitch? He's done, I don't know if y'all have heard of Nobody with Bob Odenkirk. Highly recommend. If you're a Bob Odenkirk fan and you haven't seen Nobody, go treat yourself. Go treat yourself. Wasn't Bullet Train like a remake of a Korean action film? I don't know. That would make a lot of sense. It's very, I mean, it takes place in Japan, but it has, yeah. I think the key is to keep the stashes in different places. I might have bought the whole, we're just holding on to them for Santa if they were on. This is clever. This is clever, Heal Thyself. If I ever end up with kids that I need to hide presents from, which is not going to happen, but I will use that strategy. There's only one train film in Korea. Only one. All right, y'all. We're so ready. We are so ready. A little bit of chocolate. Rock Protector says, I like Bullet Train. My mom and bro didn't. They said they were very confused with what was happening. My first watch through, honestly, I was also a little bit confused. I think it's honestly, what it reminded me of was a modern day Snatch. Have y'all seen Snatch? Also with Brad Pitt. But that one also has this kind of like convoluted, everybody's sort of like seeking after an object and a bunch of different interests that are sort of working alongside and in opposition to each other in different ways. I would say Snatch is way more confusing than Bullet Train, though. They've released that film with like 4 different names. I mean, it honestly makes like such a good action premise, being stuck on a train. I think there's a way in which it just like sort of compresses. It gives such a like a stable and constrained shape to the action that is occurring in a, I think, in a really interesting way. And like there's tons of movies that do the train fight scene, right? But when you take that and you say, let's slow that down and make it the whole movie, that's kind of cool. The tube. What the fuck is the tube? The tube in it. I found it very clear at the end. Yeah, honestly, I think they do a very good job of just like, even if you weren't following all the intricacies along the way, like you're at the end, you can kind of just go, oh, okay, you know. But I think if you do successive watch throughs, it also does a pretty good job of like, then you're like, oh, I can see what's happening step by step. I think some people, it's like, if along the way you can't see what's happening with each thing, then even by the end, it's just sort of like, you're too frustrated with it to want to like understand it, you know? It's probably the Brad Pitt that is giving the snatch. I mean, that's definitely a part of it, for sure. I mean, honestly, he plays a little bit of the same function, though, of kind of being this, like, outsider spoiler to the sort of, like, main piece of action. Watching multiple times is like, oh shit, this is, yeah. Giving out the snatch. Oh, we need to switch cartridges, you guys. Because we're about to do a real thing. Here we go.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Hello.
Yeah, Tangerine is hot. I love Lemon though too. The fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, he's adorable. The fight scene between him and Brad Pitt is also just like so fucking cute. Like, I don't know what to call it besides like just really fucking cute. It's adorable. You're a diesel. I'm not a diesel, you're a diesel. Okay, we gotta clear out the 120. One of these days we'll go through it and we'll play the rest of these so that we can delete them. Straight woman Fujoshi? What? Now I get why the tube was also in my mind. I watched the heckin' Rebel Moon movies, and Bae Donna is in them as well. Who's Bae Donna? Okay. But yeah, if you like the movie, the action in Bullet Train, crud. Hold on, reset again. There we go. Run is live. The run is live.
Mario.
If you like the kind of like style of action, which I would say it's like well-constructed action, but it is kind of goofy. You know, it's like a little bit tongue-in-cheek, it's a little bit campy. It's not really taking itself too seriously, but in it not taking itself too seriously, it's like well-constructed still. Nobody is good for that. Nobody 2 is also, I would say, a solid follow-up if you like Nobody. But like a lot of sequels, it's a little bit of a step down, and there's a little bit of the magic that's lost, I think. I know what Fugoshi means, but I can't explain it. Okay, let's see if we get the Lakitu. Nope, it's okay. Fan of boys, love manga. Gay shit, I forget. Fugashi literally means rotten woman. Taboo boy on boy. Ooh. Gotta get the brain back into the Mario. That's y'all are distracting me too much. Y'all are sabotaging. You see that +49? That is directly y'all's fault. Can't hold me down, Autobot. Ooh. Good thing we've got Suvi with the sword who can tell Automon to fuck off. Image comes to mind like a horny woman who's into men kissing men. Not me having nosebleeds thinking about Twinks, yeah. Look, Automon just needs to understand that we're gonna talk about Twinks in here. We're gonna talk about Twinks, we're gonna talk about Twinks spreading cloaca. We're gonna talk about cloaca kissing. Okay. We definitely don't need to sweat 7 seconds at this point. Okay, I feel like we're doing decent so far. We'll see if we catch our first cycle here. Pucker's Cloaca. That's insane. Oh, what am I doing? That's okay. I mean, honestly, not bad. Ooh, okay. That is also wildly unhinged, Petra, and I love it. Let's see if we can give that a proper read in a second. I think it was Einstein who said that the inability for trans women to get progrers is not an indication that you should stop trying. It's Christmas miracle time, baby. As Hans Gruber said, it's Christmas time, Theo. I need to learn that actual line. Let's go! -5 on the split. Love it. I'm also pro that, to be honest. Get your trans girlfriend's preggers, homies. Fill them up. Consensually and safely, obviously. Okay. Ooh, I really thought we were gonna lose time on that. The safe part can... Well, that's the thing. There's different modalities of safety, right? Okay. No, dude. Oh, okay. No, dude, no! Okay, so this we're gonna have to reset this one. For sure. We should come back and do another practice one at this, because this does get us a lot. Double bummer, double triple bummer. Oh, I think we must have messed this up in PB as well. That should be good. I feel like I need like a fresh go. Let's jump back in. We're gonna pause these splits because they're done. We're in a practice mode now. I'm not saying I like it, but I'm not saying I don't not like it. Don't not like it. Don't not. Okay, let's get up there. Get up there, Mario. Do we get the next Mario movie next year? Is that... Am I making that up?
Here we go!
Oh, so he knows machining. Neat. I gotta keep that in mind. Girl, I had to Google that shit. Wait, what? I'm lost. Your girl over here is lost. Okay, we're gonna do at least 2 more cycles of Canonless here. Get real close to the board, go real slow. Shnikes. Okay, uppies, backflippies, punch, walk, camera work. Okay. Let's do 2 more. I love the vagueness. That I don't... Which type of CNC you mean? Oh. Oh, got it. Okay, the CNC up there. I missed the CNC. Yeah, we're talking about computer numerically controlled machines, right? Ooh. A little bit of mathematical control for the drill. Some might consider me heavy machinery. What is oh, we're in Mario Cam. Let's see if we can save it. This is not a good sign. Okay, well, we ended up in Mario Cam, so that's not a good place for us to be there. This should be good. I was actually thinking of getting baker's papers, and I might start a bakery or a coffee shop of sorts. Ooh. You guys have to have like papers for being a baker? Can I come bake with you? I love baking. Should we turn this channel into a baking channel? Nothing but baking? I would need to get an oven.
Here we go.
Start an only ovens? All we really need is a hygiene pass and money. Actually thinking, oh yeah. The usual permit hell. I'll hire you, just gotta move to Finland, where it's cold. Oh yeah. Okay, let's reset things here. Oh, I should have saved an exit. That's the faster way to get rid of this file, isn't it? Unironically, Polyhouse win. I'm down. Okay, and we're ready. 3, 2. But me and Petra are here to keep going. That's true. That is true.
Hello. Okie dokie.
I mean, honestly, like, I don't really go outside that much. So, had to be polyamorous just to enter the housing market these days? Like, actual facts. Like, for real. That would be funny if, like, 30 years from now, they're, like, looking back and they're like, oh, this is when everybody became poly. Because, like, you literally need to be in a 5-way relationship to make a household function under modern capitalism. The standard 5-way marriage, and if you only have 3 or 4 in your marriage, you're looked at as hoity-toity. Oh, look at them. They can live without an extra partner.
The entire audience come back with something witty, like shut up, or never come and see me again. That's fine.
I'm trying to think how we rewrite the Captain Planet song.
That's a fine response if you're an edgy comedian. If you're like Frankie Boyle and that suits your persona. But if you're walking on stage like, I've started eating apricots recently, choke on you. I hope you die.
Alright, let's see if we can get this. Ooh, nope, never mind. Bomb clip dead.
Enjoys that. It makes it very hard to segue into your material about starting your own honey business once you've said that sort of stuff.
Okay, not bad. We should be green, actually, coming out of here. Boing, boing, boing. We're boinging. No, Mario! Okay.
Here we go.
No, okay. No, no. I actually hate that the best way to get me to drink enough water would be to soft dom me into it. Good girls drink their water. Only good girls drink their water. Oh, we missed the split. We'll have to actually undo the split and skip the. Suddenly, Petra is hydrating like a motherfucker. Gonna need a recording of that. Good girls drink their water. You want to make mommy proud? Ooh! Coffee does not count. Okay, I think we reset. I don't know. We probably shouldn't have reset that, to be honest. We probably should have at least grinded it through to the thingahoo. What thingahoo, you say? Canonless. The canonless thingahoo. I'll drink a pool's worth, mistress.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Dear Mario.
Careful. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
This bitch be thirsting! That's a good girl. Drinking the Atlantic Ocean. That's gonna make you so thirsty. It's actually been a really long time since I've had ocean water in my mouth. Become a raisin by noon. Pickled. You'll be pickled in it. Okay, what kind of bakery would you be though, Suvi? Stacking up that cake. Yo, Hacky! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Merry Christmas! It is Christmas Eve time. Oh, way too late. Way too late. Okay, and the bonk. I want to have different themes. How are you doing, Hacky? Which is a risk with my ADHD brain. I think it would work. Oh. Happy Yule! Happy Yule! Yeah, Merry Christmas, but Happy Holidays. However one celebrates this season. It is interesting that like this time of year is just sort of like almost all cultures kind of like decided to celebrate it. Like 1 month, only Fallout series, 1 month, just Red Dead Redemption 2. Wait, I think I got lost somewhere. I thought we were talking about bakery. Maybe Alien Month? What am I doing? I mean, I guess we're doing this now. It's okay. Good to get it out of the way, I guess. This is not boding well for the rest of the run. Okay, we'll pick up our splits at the end of this level. Doing good, just laughing at Jake Paul's laundry list of excuses why he lost the other night. Oh, did he lose? Experiencing the Drake effect. Is the Drake effect where like you just can't take an L and so then everybody becomes way more focused on it? He's pursuing a legal case because he lost a fight? Bakery, bar, restaurant, more like, okay. Get that alien pizza where the little thing ends up popping out of your belly, huh? Oh boy, oh boy. Bingo. I'll take it. A themed bakery, rotating theme. Got it, okay. Dude, that last, the last 100 coin star that we got was so good. It was so swaggy. You can't take an L, so you file a lawsuit. It's like the estranged cousin of the Streisand effect. Okay, so we have this local gaming bar cafe called Late Game. Oh, wait, nope. Now I know the owners, and we and our RPG association are regulars there. Make your dreams a reality. Come make alien pizza. Ooh. Okay, wait. We want to get into the Wild Blue. Let's go. Oh. I think we're doing okay. $8.14 would be in the green. We have 3 more stars. Time to get that eater, baby. Give me that eater. Thank you, Bubba. Find you a partner that gives you that eater. Ooh, hello. She's got a point. Oh, I keep on thinking I can split, and we can't split yet. I kind of don't think we'll be green leaving here, but... Nice. Oopsies. Tell me about it. Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, now, I mean, we're definitely not green now. This is 15 seconds. We just spooled off. Is Finland hard to immigrate to? Emigrate? Which way does it go? Immigrate? Uh-oh, uh-oh. It is now, yeah. Okay, not too shabby all in all. We lost 10 seconds there. That was basically all the tower. Let's get swimmy. We're getting swimming. Time to swim-elate. Oh my god, this castle movement. That was rough. That was rough. Gotta lock into them cheeks for the swims. Perfect a good red velvet cupcake. I feel like people go nuts for red velvet. It's so enigmatic and alluring. And it can easily play into things like blood. Dracula themed. Bite into your cupcake, get that red ooey gooey. My favorite thing to make is tarts. If I could make tarts for a living, if people would pay me to make tarts enough to live, I'd be happy as a clam, really. Ooh, blue velvet cupcakes and Fallout theme, or red velvet vampires or Doom. I like that. Happily pay you to make tarts. Let's go. I have a job. I have an employer. They're just most of the way around the globe. If you're able to just travel to... Aw, cute. Ooh, hobby shopping. What's up next? Ah, okay. This is the make or break moment for the early game. Are we done with Womps, or are we headed straight back into Womps? We're about to answer that question. Our swims are feeling strong, so that's good. That's the important thing here. Five, 6. Oh! We're good. We're golden. 6 strong strokes. Wow, that's a tongue twister. 6 strong strokes. 6 strong strokes. 6 strong strokes. Gets you right in there. That's all you need. Treasure. Oh, okay. Well, I started doing hundreds, so this is in the wrong order, but. Crud. Missed the first coin. It's okay though. We have a really bad habit of not getting all the red coins these days. I heard some new terminology that I'm going to use going forward. What's the new terminology? 6 strong strokes is all I need. A hockey rink is now the boy aquarium. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Okay, this is another spot where we can nuke the whole run. But we didn't. We didn't. This is honestly such a cruel 100 coin. We're about to get the magic number. Dude, I can't believe that 6-7 has functionally killed 6-9 for the next generation. Do you think 6-9 will make a comeback with them? Badoomch. Comeback, anybody? It feels like it's gonna be dead to Gen Z, though. Oh, that was so low. Is that okay that we missed that? Yeah. We're allowed to miss that one. Just one. I think we've missed this cycle, so don't push it. Try to line up. Let's go, baby! That was good. That was good, calm thinking there. Hockey is not even, though it should be the national sport for Finland. Apparently Drake lost 200K on the Jake Paul fight. That's crazy. No, Mario, please. Oh, I wish we had a true read on what that hundreds was. That felt like a pretty good hundreds. Okay, so we've got the treasure of the cave. We got the eel. And blast to the pillar. Like boot throwing? Don't die. Just don't die. Fudge, 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 fudge. Okay. That was stressful. That was so stressful. No baseball, not softball, but a secret third thing. Wait, for real? Y'all just inventing your own sports over there? Sail bandy boys in school were insufferable. Finally got the long jump off there. Let's go see if the eel can play. Why am I in the pool? No! Oh. Okay. Okay, lodge ourselves on the wall. Nice and... Ooh, too high, too high, too high. Get down, get down, get down. Okay. Star, 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 star. Drop, drop. Let's go, baby. Chat is very Finnish right now. That's okay. I just hope y'all know I can't read that. You know how people say as American as baseball and apple pie? Well, neither of those are American in origin. They both come from Britain. Baseball comes from the shit fuck me inside out, god damn it. Wilco, that was a hard entry. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Vitu. Is Vitu a Finnish hello, or is this a German hello? We're like wildly international right now, and I love it. They both come from Britain. Baseball comes from the game Rounders. Oh, okay. And the Brits have been making apple pie since the 14th century. Yeah, but you know how we like to steal things. We like to steal things as much as the Brits, Hacky. Y'all can't claim stealing other nations' things as your own national pastime. Word my Finnish roommate used a lot. Oh, okay. Don't think it means hello. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. We had ourselves back to a plus 10, and then we do that? I don't even know what we did. Oh, we forgot to open the cannon in the 100 coin. Whole personality is stealing other people's culture and saying it's our own. Yeah. Well, ours too. You can't steal that from us. Oh god. Oh god, oh no. No! 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 Things were going so okay. Things were going aggressively okay. There's a minute that we can save right off the top in SSL. I always forget about this. There's a minute just hanging out right there. It's free. It's free. Of course. Vitu Perko Satana is like the politest greeting. I feel like y'all are punking me. Hi, Roller Eyes! We're having fun, we're having fun. Isn't that Italian? Like noodles being Chinese or pizza being Greek? Oh, is pizza Greek? I don't even know where we're at in the splits right now, to be honest. Can't believe it's Christmas Eve. I know. Merry Christmas. The pizza debate is ongoing. I don't think there will ever be an exact answer. Yeah, I know at some point, and this is such an American thing, but I heard that the Americans actually invented it and exported it in reverse to Italy. Doesn't that sound American? No, we invented it and we gave it back to you. Oh heck, she's getting suspicious. Where are we? I think we're further forward. Yeah. Pita's Middle Eastern in origin? That sounds right to me. Never gonna give you up! Oh, yo, 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 yo! Okay, I think... Oh, no. Yeah, no, yeah, no? Council. Okay. Pausers, back, forward, forward, there. Okay. Plus 117, huh? That did a lot of damage. Yeah, that one's a pretty goofy one. Oh no! Ooh, nice dodge. Alright, sounds good, Petra. Enjoy your shower. If I don't see you again, I hope you have a good rest of your Christmas Eve and a great Christmas. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have lovely foods. I hope that your note was well received. Where are we? Oh, we're talking to this guy. Hello, hello. Be back in like 30. Oh, I'll be, I'm gonna be here for sure. GG's books! What do we think? What do we think of how everything wrapped up? Are we happy? Is it a Christmas movie in your eyes? Will you watch it again? Gonna have my Xmas dinner with y'all too. Oh yay! I love it. Yeah, does anybody have food plans for their holiday festivities? My food plans right now, I don't know if I'll get more ambitious than this, but at least right now, it's just macaroni and cheese and mashed potatoes. Probably some corn, Ooh, fish soup, Polish Christmas tradition. Interesting. Is it a specific kind of fish, or is it just generically a fish soup? Book says it's definitely a Christmas movie. Thank you. Thank you. More explicitly so than every other Shane Black movie. Wait, who's Shane Black? That just takes place on Christmas. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a ton of movies that just take place on Christmas. This is 100 coin. Oh boy, lock in, lock in, lock in. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna be lost in this for a second. Okay, Koopa, come here. No, don't be crazy, dude. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. Bro. You just had to go up on the mountainside. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're doing fine on cap time here. Just keep it calm, keep it controlled, pivot, pivot. Okay, that's how we dismount. Okay, get there, get there, get there, get there. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I guess we're leaving that one or something. I'm so mad. I just can't bring myself to slide flip over there again. Never taking my shoes off again. This is point 3 of the review. Yeah, I'm presuming it's you like how the cop and him met at the end. Subi says Die Hard's my favorite Christmas movie because who the fuck would choose something where Alan Rickman isn't? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're doing a terrible job of the flying coins here. Fudge, dude. We're so borked right now. Yeah. It's a really sweet moment. The two of them have, like, incredible hug chemistry. Oh, Shane Black wrote Die Hard. He's written and directed a bunch of good to great action comedies. All of them take place in LA on Christmas. Interesting. Even the Marvel movie he did is on Christmas. I think Predator is the only non-Christmas. Oh wow, he's got a lot of like writing credits then, huh? What Marvel movie did he do? I almost went to go grab that thing. 80. So we're looking for what now? How many of these? I think I need 3. Fuck. Okay, working the poles, working the poles, working the poles. Stay away from me. You Goomba. Morbius. Did I miss a red coin somewhere? What the fuck, dude? Oh, it's up on the island. This could not have gone off the rails harder. This really could not have gone off the rails harder. Okay, we always knew that this first one was probably not gonna be good. How should we get back over there now? What's gonna be the fastest? I think we'd just do something like this. Not bad. Mario has to feed his kids. Oh, wrote and directed Iron Man 3. Interesting. That one gets a lot of flack, doesn't it? I've only seen Iron Man 3 once. I think I actually enjoyed Iron Man 3 a decent amount. So you like Die Hard 2 because of the holes? Where are we at? We're plus 223, huh? I think we should still go into basement, because we need to wake up basement. I don't know why I chose that cannon angle. That was an insane choice. Can we get them just from flying now? Stored angles like a motherfucker? Oh, what is happening? I think that's it. I can't continue it anymore. I can't even pretend. Books' 3-point review. I liked it. Got choked up when Bruce Willis met the cop at the end. And 3, never taking my shoes off ever again. Yeah, that part is rough. I love the scene that follows it though. The phone call or the walkie-talkie call between Bruce Willis and the cop. She never heard me say I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. Oh, Die Hard 2 was directed by a Finn? That's why it was so bizarre. Love a good hole. Finnish people made Fear and Hunger, so I can't even throw shade. What is Fear and Hunger, by the way? I remember walking out of the theater for Iron Man 3, but it was also part 2 of a double feature with what ended up being my favorite movie that year. Oh, what movie was it? And I was tired, and it was a tough act to follow. Also, sorry for the long paragraphs while you speed it. No worries. I've been drinking energy drinks. Let's go, and not looking at the clock. Yeah. Wait, Books, are you? My brain puts you in the UK. Is that right? Upstream Color. Interesting, I've never heard of that one. Fear and Hunger is a very punishing turn-based dungeon crawler game. Ah, okay. Horror RPG with lots of layers and delicious lore. Ooh. World building very clearly inspired by Berserk and Silent Hill. Okay. Oh, you're West Coast. Why did my brain put you in the UK? Oh, Noita is also Finnish. I actually watching Noita to me is like one of like the super cozy. That's one of my favorite cozy vibes. I'm gonna shout out Sturdy Bread here because Noita came up, so obligatory shout out for Sturdy Bread. Y'all should check out Sturdy Bread. Sturdy Bread has community game night on Saturdays, most usually of the time. Oh, Noita means witch in Finnish. That makes sense. That makes a ton of sense. West Coast, rise up. Rise up. Finnish people like those hard games. It seems hard games for the hard winter. Just have a freaky sleep schedule. Same. Yeah, for real. The Australian streamers, like I'll hop into Kix's stream at like 2 in the morning, and then I'll be like working on something, listening to Kix, work on the toys and all that, and then all of a sudden I look up and it's like 6:30 in the morning. And I'm like, how did this happen? Freaky sleep, hee hee. Okay, let's use our depth in this run to do a little Bowsering. So let's forward our splits forward. We're not continuing this run, but we're using this now as like inline practice. So we're just gonna measure our split speed against this thing here. Okay, we're looking for a 216 in here. Rough opening. We got there though. We did it. Australia must answer for its crimes. Dude, I would take some Australian citizenship. I feel like if I could snap my fingers though, the one I might choose would be New Zealand. New Zealand just has like, and this is probably me just not knowing anything, but New Zealand has just like cozy vibes to me. All moving to New Zealand together? Yes, please. Yes, please. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we got up there in the end. Need some Sisu. Hey, have y'all seen that Sisu 2 is coming out? Sisu is a Finnish term of perseverance where you go through stone if you need to. Some Finns gatekeep. It's only for Finns, but it's definitely applicable with anybody. Weather seems nice. Nicer than Australia, too. Oh, what was auto-modded? Okay, we did okay on that split. Thank you, Suvi. Unfortunately, I hear there's some dumb anti-trans stuff happening in Australia right now. Not in Victoria, but in some of the other states. I feel like we're in this like really reactionary time right now where I feel like this is a common trope of history, actually. Things go into like an economic pinch, and then that starts stimulating all of like these culture war things, because then everybody's looking for somebody to blame, and instead of blaming rich people because we don't have class consciousness, we just blame each other for completely unrelated shit. Your lack of upholding gender norms is collapsing the economy. Really? Really? We had that where I live too some time ago. Yeah. I'm just hoping that we don't backslide too far, you know? If the Finns can donate some, I would appreciate the perseverance to succeed in the difficult times of life. The same way I persevere through having my arms and legs removed from my... Oh. Oh, it's in cinemas where you're at, Suvi. Maybe it's in cinemas here too, actually. I haven't kept tabs of what's going on in theaters right now. Australia's right wing has been trying to coalition build with American right wing institutions through conspiracy theories. I've noticed they really love US and our problems, yeah. I mean, Steve Bannon is also just like this shitty little instigator that's running around the globe, unifying all of the far right. By the way, what time do you plan on caving? Let's see, when was it on my scheduler? I know I have a specific time slot for it now. Oh, it's stuck on this other screen, isn't it? What am I looking for? Here we go. The schedule. Starting Tuesday the 30th at midnight. And right now it's planned Tuesday at midnight running through about 10 a.m. my time, and then another smaller time slot running from 12 to 2. Central time. Want to make sure you're there from the beginning? Okay. Right-wing reactionaries have been nabbing political victories all over the EU. Yeah, it's very You don't have to keep quiet, books. It's the auto mod be its silly little auto mod self, you know. I think I have auto mod on like the lowest setting that it can be without. I'm not sure. Can you just turn auto mod off? I wouldn't feel comfortable turning it off entirely because I think, you know, it's capturing some of the like super heinous stuff that people might be trying to push through. They really love us and our problems. I think Automod doesn't want me to say the word that starts with a T at all. Do you have any idea how much shit I gotta buy to live my little trans life? Right? Yeah. All we keep the economy afloat with just our hormones. Ooh. Might come in a bit late then after I go. Yeah. No obligation to be there, but that's okay. Probably gonna miss like 5 deaths. Okay. Some Finns are too busy hating on minorities to pay attention to the economy and quality of life decreasing. Quality of life decreasing straight from the actions of the greedy parliament. Anyway, that's the thing, right? Is it's like a lot of the this is what just keeps happening throughout history, again and again and again, is whenever the historically powerful kind of oligarchic type folks start losing little bits of power, then they just work on like class fracturing. And because they have the time and the resources and the infrastructure to just smash messages through, it unfortunately works again and again and again. I don't know how we get out of the cycle, to be honest. I think you can tweak its functionality a bit, but also they're just putting automod through the AI wood chipper lately, it seems. I see. Yeah, I like pay so little attention to automod. I just remember cranking the settings as low as it would let me crank it, and then it said that it would like learn based on what you allow, so I just keep trying to allow all the things that I want to. Roller Eyes, are you out of here? Have a food night. You have a food night too, if that's what that means. Think about the demonic hippies that sit on the road. Or the poor Parliament House pillars that got water washable paint thrown at them. It's a travesty. Unlike the sane normal people who fight against the horrendous perverts by throwing literal poop on the parade. Okay, let's go downstairs. Let's do a full cycle of shifting Sandland. And then let's saddle back up, get on the horse, ride a cowboy. Not to be political, entire chat revolting. Nice little MIPS grab. Okay, let's see how we do here. Love it. Okay. It's so painful when you get the Fly Guy bop, but then you miss the star. Bro, not to be too political, but we need a better government, and I'm sure a lot of places are similar. Yes. Like a really unfortunate thing that's been happening in America. I'm not sure if this is the same everywhere. Okay, we're going inside. But like, honestly, the far right has been working on its disinformation project here for literally 5 decades. In like a very serious way. They've been putting together the whole propaganda apparatus, the infrastructure, the way that propaganda apparatus interfaces with lawmakers. It's scary because like they keep racking up big wins because they are incredibly organized. And the left just does not have anywhere near the same degree of organization. And like there's, to a certain degree, it like inherently cannot, because it's representing an extremely wide variety of people as opposed to an incredibly homogenous group of people. If we were French, the country would have burned down. Yeah, if the Americans were French, I feel like the 2008 housing bubble collapse, that would have been it. We just would have burned the whole thing to the ground. That went smoothly. That went smoothly. Shining atop. Let's go. Okay, I thought one of these stars we had lost a whole minute, but I don't think that's the case anymore. That must have been a previous run or something. Okay, red coins. Let's go. Non-actionable parody. Ooh, here we are. Ooh. Is that a quote from a cartoon? Oh no no! Okay. There's the 40 seconds that's available. Oh, Jessica Rabbit. That's right. Okay, let's try our 100 coins. We woke up most of the red coin movement. Sloppy mess. Sloppy mess. What is happening right now? What is Pokey doing up that hill? The friggin' Kate Bush over here? Come here. Why are all of you, like, going to forbidden lands? I don't like this. I don't think I've watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit in maybe since I was like 7 or 8. Kate Bush is spiritually related to Mario. I believe it. It holds the fuck up. I probably need to watch it. I just remember being horrified by it, to be honest. Like, I don't know why I was showing that movie. Okay, this has not been clean, but it's decent, I think. Oh, what? Let me... Okay. Okay. That's really the part that we needed to practice. Okay, so let's do this. We'll die. We'll pretend like we had 58 coins. That we have 58 coins. So we need to collect 42 in here. This is the best we can do to practice this. I was just telling my friend that the older I get, the more I get into the cheesier, like, erotica stuff as well. The femme fatale trope has been doing numbers in my head. I want to wear something that makes her go, and those legs went on forever. Speaking of erotica, part of our humongous holiday hang. For anybody who is here for the Spooktubulation, you know, for our sleepovers, we do movies in the Discord at night, but we do a bedtime story before we go to bed on stream. But this time we're thinking, why don't we sort of like combine some of these things together? And we'll do a bedtime story before I go to sleep on stream. But then we'll go mics off for stream, and we'll be in the Discord. Please. And we're gonna do adult bedtime story. We're gonna do an adult bedtime story in the Discord before I go to sleep. So keep your eyes peeled. But also, if you have adult bedtime stories in mind, do feel free to throw them into suggestions, or throw them into a DM. Either way. New Year's movies. Literally the only thing that comes to mind for me when I think of the category New Year's movie is James Bond movies. Which I love James Bond movies. So I guess that's the answer. What about you? It's so funny, like Thanksgiving just makes me think of Christmas movies. Okay, this would have been a brutal 100 coin. Who Framed Roger Rabbit as a delight as an adult? Don't they like burn some of the tunes in acid? This is what's coming to mind as like deeply psychologically scarring. Somebody getting flattened by a steamroller and like things getting boiled in acid. What the fuck? Okay, let's get this set.
It's me, Mario.
Erase. Boing. I'm gonna use the restroom before we jump into the next run. Favorite New Year's movies. Favorite New Year's movies in the chat. We'll read those before we pop into the next run. If you don't make it to the other side of the quick bathroom break, Discord is the best way to keep in touch with our schedule if you've been having fun and you want to have more fun. Real quick blurb. Starting Sunday the 28th through the 1st, our humongous holiday hang. We're gonna be hanging out, playing old retro games. We're gonna be playing some co-op games. We're gonna be playing community games. the culminating event will be on the 31st, New Year's Eve. We're going to be doing 24 New Year's celebrations in 24 hours. It will be an all-day, all-night party full of shenanigans. We'll be celebrating as each of the New Year's come in, and we'll be playing community games in between. So it'll be 24 ball drops, 24 different community games in 24 hours. Okay, BRB. This will be a very short break. Just need to pee. See y'all soon. Oh, I need to stretch my my hips out a little bit. In terms of movies that take place or partly take place on New Year's Eve, I love Boogie Nights. I didn't know Boogie Nights was on New Year's Eve. And Strange Days. The last couple of years, I've watched The Last Seduction on New Year's Day. It doesn't take place on New Year's. It just sends me into the new year in the right frame of mind. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, my hips are getting... Ooh, they're getting tight from all this sitting. Okay. Okay. Forward fold. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got this. 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 Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Doodly doo doo doo. Doodly doo dee doo.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Well then. You smell like jism. Like rotten dick. Like curdled foreskin. You smell like hot onions. Fuck the farmyard shithouse. And I'm sick of your smell. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of you goddamn drunk, you goddamn no account son of a bitch bastard liar. That's what you are. A goddamn drunk, short shit liar. A liar.
It's me, Mario.
I missed a line in there somewhere.
Hello.
We cleared out? Oh, it's cleared. Okay. A 3, a 2, a 1, here we go, and we run, 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 run.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Okay, this is the PB run. The PB run is underway. It's happening right now.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peach. Peachy, 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 peach, peach. Bum ba da bum bum. Bum bum ba da bum ba. Bum bum ba da bum ba. Bum bum ba da bum. Ba 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 ba. Bee burning on I'm getting so excited about the mac and cheese for tomorrow. Holy heck, dude. It's been so long since I've made myself like a real nice, good mac and cheese. Lakitu is not in the cards for tonight, I guess. Plan is to bake a bunch of guava cheese pastries tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds good. What is this camera, bro? Bring them into work Christmas. Do you have to work on Christmas? And a 1-2 boink. Threw it too early. Let's see if we can recover. Shnikes. Nope. Let's just reset. These are the ones where it's easy to reset, and we should just do it. Yeah, just do it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie. It's me, Mario.
You do have to work on Christmas. Well, I hope the shift goes well. Or the work period.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What do you do for workbooks? You don't have to answer that, but my mind was curious. But I know some people don't like to talk about it. I can't wait to find the glitch that skips past the intro, man. I mean, I guess it's really not that long. It's just 30 seconds. Ooh. Oh, Lakitu Skip came together. Let's go. This is the one. This is it right here. Cast Lakitu Skip, not good movement at all, but you know. We do what we can. Let's get this bomb clip. Set us on the right path. Okay, at least it didn't blow him up. That's the important thing. Please, wow, that was close. Wowzers.
Here we go.
It's nice to be in green coming out of the second split. Not needed, not common, but it's nice. Okay, let's go do this 100 coin. Browers! It's Santa Mario 64. That's exactly it. We're saddling up the reindeer. We're about to fly the Goombas and the Toads. How are you? How are you on this Christmas Eve morn? Oh wait, you're past. You're in the. What am I doing, bro? I'm doing the wrong star. It's okay though. We're gonna flow with it. I mean, it is true. It is true. Yeah. It's just like at this point when people start popping in, my brain immediately assumes that they're waking up. Technically morning. Okay, bar evening. What does bar evening mean? For bar people, this is just early evening. Yeah. Okay. Diener! Was that person covered in bird poop? I didn't really catch that. Cloacal juices. You gotta squeeze out the nectar. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we're in business. No, we're not in business. That was that was so scuffy. Oh, I did not like a single second of that. Oh, okay. Dean, do you have a favorite New Year's movie? Or a movie that comes to mind when you think of New Year's? Doesn't have to be New Year's themed. Books was asking. And my answer was the James Bond movies for whatever reason. Shower number 2, Electric Boogaloo done. Nice. Oh, getting more and more nervous by the minute. It's okay, Petra. Everything will be fine. Fuck off, Suvi. I replayed so much of Assassin's Creed Valhalla just to find out shit I'm trying to get on to get to work bugged for me. You got this, bitch! Okay. Oh, the cloaca juices are on the outside? Just slather them up. That's called a lovely musk. Ah. Oh boy, okay. We got nuked. Yes. Well, it was a fast tower until then. Still can't split, still can't split. Okay, I think the owl shows up now. Let's see. Yep. Still swimming. Good morning, Baked. Good morning. Still can't split. You're gonna use the natural born Riz and just kick ass. You better bitch. How was your sleep? I hope you slept well. They call me the Rizzler, 'cause I got that fat yet. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Zoinks. Nice, nice. When did we lose 33 seconds? I don't remember being down 33 seconds. Okay, so through JRB last time went smoothly-ish. We need to remember to talk to the bomb this time. For the love of God. I really want to get back into beats in 2026. 2026. I put Rizla on a gat because she smoking. Dude, we're swimming like crazy right now. What is this? What is this? What's happening? Are we a professional speedrunner? As I pull a red split. Time to plunder. Poo, 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 go, go, go. Rizla is a cigarette. Ah, roll up paper brain. Got it, got it. Thank you for connecting the joke and the pride for me. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Slurping down that air like it's a schlong dong. Yeah, I don't know my smoking vocab for sure. My only familiarity with rolling papers is Zigzag? Is that the name of them? I haven't listened to much reggae, so guilty as charged, officer. Okay, this star can be Reset City, so... Rage? But our swims tonight are friggin' gorgeous. We got friggin' Mario Phelps over here. Yeah! You check out those 5 or 6 strong strokes. Don't pull that evil on me. All cats are beautiful. Zigzag sounds familiar. That was the brand I used in my weed smoking days. My flower smoking days. Rolling a J feels like it feels a little bit like making origami. There's something kind of peaceful in it. But also, we should be making origami on stream, too. I should also learn more origami, because I've only got, like, 5 shapes. Absolutely hate rolling, can't ever get them to work. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck. God damn it, we did it again, motherfucking shit, fuck, face, fuck, god damn. Fuck me, inside, out, and upside fucking down. God damn it, dude. Okay, cool. Honestly, I always preferred glass. As a person who like doesn't like to like waste things, a joint just inherently feels like very like the bowl continuing to burn while I'm not smoking it gives me enough anxiety. A whole fucking joint just chilling there, just like burning away. I feel like there's certain circumstances where it's really nice. My thoughts are like, you're going out for a hike in the woods or something, right? And then when you're out there, it's not like you want to be like being all, you know. So having something that you rolled up already there. I feel like that works pretty well. What the heck you mean? Bowl still burning? Finish the goddamn bowl or pass the glass? But if you're smoking the bowl by yourself, this is my point. If you're smoking the bowl by yourself, then I mean, honestly, absolute favorite way to have smoked weed.
Politically articulate, but we do have a 20-year-old cop named Betty, and she's blind and deaf, so
yes.
she can no longer find the doggy door. So if we leave her for any amount of time, when we come home,
Tell us about it, Maria.
She will be wedged in between the stove and a kitchen cabinet, covered in her own fecal matter, crying. That's it. That's where I'm at.
That's me too. That's me too, Maria.
Looking for leadership.
Looking for leadership. My hack was just using smaller bowls so you can one-hit them. That's ultimately, yeah, kind of the direction I would go. Absolute favorite way though, would have to be, I used to have this just gigantic ass bong. And that could friggin' rip, you know. But the problem with devices like that is it really encourages the excess. And the problem with excesses around yeah, it's not just things like drugs. It's really anything that like pushes on your dopamine circuits, right? The problem with any of those excesses is eventually the excess just becomes the norm, you know? And then you gotta go even more. Temperance, I suppose. Okay, let's see. What's happening? We're stuck in reset hell. We're trapped. Chronic immense pain is the only way to have weed legally here, but come over, 3 of us meet up and just share some. Yeah, baked can be in our poly commune house. Baked can be the one who brings the weed. Except Baked will probably need all of the weed. Wow, that we just went deep finish over there. Rasainen voice. Eme tarvitsi usu anyeti seko ta kaseme pateme. I feel like I just read a witch's spell. Was anybody else catching that vibe? I feel like I just cursed somebody. Oh, Petrican Garden. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the yawns are starting to set in, you guys. We need this PB, though. We need it. We need it. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. Love it.
It's me, Mario.
I could not follow that even while reading it out.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ooh, chocolate truffles. Is do long drives agitate the pain circuits, Baked? Here we go. Lakitu skip coming in. Inbound Lakitu skip. Be ready to be impressed. Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking it would happen, to be honest with you. Okay, we finally did the opening camera work correctly too. Let's go. Comboing Lakitu into a proper opening. Let's go. Are we gonna bomb clip? Is it gonna happen? Ooh, ooh. Nope, not at all. Oh god, where's the other? No. Chill, 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 Daddy-O, chill. To Christiana? What is Christiana? I can bake some space muffins? Hell yeah. Sitting that long starts to hurt the joints. Make the joints very angry, yeah. How long of a drive is it? You gotta love when you pull a Lakitu skip and then you throw it all away. It's okay though. We should be a little bit less finicky about this, really, honestly. I think JRB, we need to just do the 100 coin first. Because we're way too prone to just grab those blue coins when we should be going for the treasure chests. And grabbing the blue coins alone would be kind of okay, but at the point that we've grabbed the other coins too and started to leave, Oh, an anarchist micronation inside of Denmark. Dude, why are the Danes so cool? Oh, it hasn't been a commune in 40 years? Well, I take it back. Used to be really, really cool. What is that word? What are you, what? Suvi, are you trying to sabotage the speedrun? Oh, chill, dude. Really? Okay. This is fine. Ooh. Okay. It's still kind of fine. For some reason, I always forget that the Danish were Vikings. Don't you hate when Alento Kono Stura Bala Mena Kopa Kopi Kapuka Okapiku fails his job? Yeah, it's tough. Yeah. Are these real things that you guys are saying? I really can't tell what's happening anymore. Oh no! It's okay. Lena Kopi Kabe Mana Kopa Tobale Kabe Monotela Kola. Oh no. Let's get Wild Blue. I don't know, guys. I am starting to suspect we might actually just be too tired to end up pulling a reasonable run. It might be that our brain circuits are too exhausted. We'll see. We'll see. My concern is that we're gonna get ourselves into like a reasonable run into upstairs, and then our brain is just gonna fall apart. Ouch. We didn't reset the fucking shit fucks. Okay. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. The Lena Takona Suga Terra Buna Bina Pella Puma Kana I Kupa Kopi visited Lana Fowl Pujinal Gurchun Dil Lao Luno Dalan Dil Agonja Ogo Gongachi. He was an airplane jet turbine engine assistant student? So maybe he went by plane? What?
Press start to play.
Erase? Yes. This is it. This is the run. This is the PB, you guys. Is this like legitimate Euro history going on? At some point I figured you guys were just like making up syllables and smushing them together.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Toadstool Beach. The main point was that he was non-commissioned auxiliary mechanic student. Don't forget that. Ooh. I mean, we're getting really good at watching the opening, though. Like we didn't miss a single frame. on that. You know, that was a frame perfect intro watch. Not a lot of people can do that, you know. I'm pretty proud of us. We've made a lot of progress there. Oh, it's a name of a town in Wales. Why would they name it that? Why would you do that? Do you just not want anybody to know the name of your town? Dude, they must all be spelling experts there. National Spelling Bee champions, 900 years running. I think I really shouldn't even be trying bomb clip right now. We can deal with a +10. Okay, 100 coin incoming. Beautiful. First 5 coins, nailed it. Next 8 coins, nailed it. Beautiful. Double beautiful. We're cooking. We're cooking. Welsh language is actually on the decline, only about 18% of the population. Wow. That's not very many. I mean, because also presuming many of those people are probably old. So the younger you go, the less that percentage is holding. I would presume. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Okay. Oh, very nice. Oh, God, kill me now. What did that remind me of? It reminded me of when Hans Gruber goes up to intercept John McClane. Oh no! Don't kill me! Yeah, it is. You should be on goddamn TV with that accent.
Mario. Hello.
So this is the kind of reset hell that like really good runners end up in. You can just end up in a Womps loop where you just don't have a good enough Womps to even proceed. It should not be happening to us.
Dear Mario, please come to
Because we're just, our run is not that tight yet.
Princess Toadstool.
I don't know if we're just mentally fixated on it, or... I feel like we're making really major mistakes that are hard to recover from, though.
Mario.
It's probably that we're also fixating on the notion of a PB.
Okie dokie.
European doing their best to sound American voice.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Oh God!
Peach.
Don't kill me! Oh my God, we did it again. Another frame perfect intro watch, you guys. Wow. Oh, let's go. We're actually like strangely starting to get a lot of Lakitu skips. Is that Gaelic is on the rise again? With so many people returning to Ireland or becoming new citizens, there's actually a strong interest in keeping it alive, which I find fascinating. That is interesting. 1, 2. Oh, shit! That's what we wanted, just we weren't the right direction. God damn it, dude. Fuzzy Mix Knuckles! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! This isn't me winning at golf. Here, this is, here, let's let him kill us. Yeah, rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. Fuzzy McSnuggles, we opened our Hall of Champions today. And boy, oh boy, do I got news for you. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Mario can wait. Mario can chill. Mario can just be himself in front of this painting for a second. We got important things to do. Meet me over there, you guys. Meet me over there. Well, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I didn't wind us out. Here we are. We're walking into the Hall of Champions here. We need to set this up with some other like audio. We need some ambiance in the Hall of Champs, don't we? We do. We need some good ambiance music. But check this out. Let's walk our way up there. Let's go up and see who's actually there. We got Fwizzle, our clip champion with Do You See What I See? We got Jinx winning Fish with 12k gold. And who is this? Oh, who is this? Oh my God, you guys. A brand new entrant into the Hall of Champs. Never before seen in the Hall of Champions before. Fuzzy McSnuggles. Taking first place in the Golf Majors for November and December. A shocker, a shocking come from behind, out of the blue, middle of the field, middle of nowhere. Fuzzy made it, ma. They made the bigs. They're going on tour. They're on the big circuit. They're in the leagues, baby. The clip button. There should be a clip button. There should be a clip button nearby. I have a clip button too. Somewhere. Where is my clip button? I missed it. I think I missed it. I've got other great news for you though. Everybody who wins a championship gets a spin on our Wheel of Booty. And boy, oh boy, did you get a wonderful spin on the Wheel of Booty. You ended up getting a $10 Steam gift card from the Wheel of Booty! Holy heckers. And since we're already Steam friends, I can process that pretty quickly. Yeah, I can process that pretty quickly. Very exciting. Thank you for all of the golf that you played, Fuzzy McSnuggles. I hope that in January, when we start up the 2026 majors, we'll get you back. We'll get you out on those links. There is this very coveted badge. I say coveted as though people are actually coveting it. But if anybody can manage to actually beat me out on the links over the course of an entire majors, you'll get a super special badge that will sit up underneath here. Oh. I only covet your main, babes. Ooh, okay. Fuzzy, I was just saying, there's a very coveted badge that can be earned if you end up beating me over the course of an entire majors. Then you get an extra special little badge here. Yo! Goes whoa! Welcome in! Sounds doable. It's a challenge. I'll see you on the links in January. Wow! Ghost Wolf, how is the Cyberpunk 2077? Thank you for raiding over here. Welcome in. Wow. We were just hanging out in our Hall of Champions for a moment because I am in a full-on next level meltdown right now, to be honest with you. We're trying so hard for a PB in Mario tonight, and I just don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Fuzzy, I hope you enjoy this little visit to the Hall of Champions. Just to let you know, you're in very good company over here. These are some of our previous champs. Huh? This is great company. More Jinx, some Gavin, some Epic Jack dominating. Who we got on this one? We got Squallster, we got Nombies, we got Suvi, we got the better Olivia. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. And let's see here. This is our oldest set of champs here. Back in the early days of the stream, in the Pirate Party. These were our July winners. Let's walk our way back to the front. We won't have a golf champion for the holiday hang coming up, but we will have other champions. We'll have between 3 and 5 more champions that will mint for the holiday hang, which again that's occurring the 28th through the 1st. It's a big old slumber party. It's gonna be a blasty. Okay, let's get back to the Mario. I was feeling so good after our warm-up of the section 3. It felt like things were starting to click and clangin'. This last half hour, though, has been rough. Been a really, really rough reset loop. Merry Christmas Eve, though, Fuzzy McSnuggles. Merry Christmas Eve, Ghost Wolf. If y'all had to raid and run, thank you for coming over here. Appreciate you. Have to drive to Buffalo on Thursday. How long of a drive is that for you? Okay. Ooh. There we are. Six-ish hours, that's a lot. That's a lot. I really wish we had a high-speed train network here in the US. The contrast is like so high on these, on like this screen, it just looks crazy. Okay, here we go. Grew up in South Dakota, so you've had worse? I see, I see. Did you previously drive South Dakota to Buffalo? That's a crazy drive. Or just that in South Dakota you had to do a lot of driving? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I've taken the drive Texas to Chicago quite a lot. Too many times, honestly. How many times just last year? 1, 2, 3, I guess 3, just 3. It's a lot. Those long drives are rough. I accidentally left our city pop on, but I think we're just gonna roll with it for a second. One summer I drove Minnesota, Georgia, Arizona, Nebraska. Wow. Minnesota, Georgia, Arizona, Nebraska. That's quite the route. California has tornado risk across much of the state. Right now? That's scary. I don't like weather. I don't like weather events. Can you imagine what it would have been like to be a human before we understood things like weather? I mean, not that you need to like be smart to understand weather, but before we like really understood what was going on, it was just like occasionally nature would just be fucking pissed off. Through all of today, holy moly. I hope everybody stays safe out there. Yeah, I totally get believing in gods. Yeah, before we had explanations for all that stuff. So at some point we'll have to sort of make a decision. Do we decide to just finish a run even if it's not PB possible, or do we call it, you know? The intent of the stream was really, it wasn't about completing runs or a certain number of runs. It was more just, we're trying for a PB. I do wonder if a better approach would have been to just plow through a first run regardless. And then just do a second and third run. I think in some ways that could have been more effective. But we can't go back now. Most of the coastal regions, and then of course the valley is also at risk. The wind that y'all get in California is bonkers. It gets bonkers over there. What are they called? The Santa Anas? I had to, I wasn't the one driving, thankfully, but I was in a car that was towing a trailer through the Santa Ana winds, and it was crazy feeling. That was nutty. What do you mean? Atmospheric sciences are extremely complicated? We don't even know how lightning works, but I get the essence of what you're saying. Yeah. Imagine people were around for flooding of the Mediterranean, many asteroids, supernova. Yeah. Wasn't the Mediterranean Sea pre like contemporary human? Is the audio layering just like audio hell for you guys? I always forget that my ears are really good at like filtering shit. And like separating out audio channels. Okay, bomb clip incoming. Ooh, hello. Oh shit, fuck me, god damn it. Ain't nothing wrong with public school. Oh, that's right. We forgot to do the camera work on our last bomb clip. That's what nuked it. Lightning works as a massive electrical discharge from static buildup in storm clouds where ice water particles collide, creating positive charges at the top and negative at the bottom. I have heard both that explanation, but also that there's still elements of it that we don't understand. I'm not smart enough to know what it is. Oh, sometimes it just flips. It hurts! Crud. Cruddos. Okay. This run is already going off the rails. Oh wait, we can't actually be trusting these splits right now, can we? Not really. Let's back them up. Okay, here's where we actually are. Not much better of a situation, but I guess not as bad as it was seeming. The charge yearns for destruction.
Here we go!
I think this is where we're mentally getting stuck. Is a plus 49 is very hard to walk out of Womps with when you feel like you're trying for a PB. I think this is the struggle with how irregular we've been on Mario stuff in general. Is across the 120 run, we're just like, there's parts of the run that just go so like neglected and become super fatigued. But also we're like pretty tired right now, so that's probably a factor in what's happening right now. The charge yearns for the mines! Bingo, 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 bango! Yeah, plus 50 feels hard, but at the same time, there is room. There's room in the run. It's not like our PB was perfect. We know, because we've run against it. There are spots where time just like opens up. It's just so hard to give up this much time in the first 2 levels. But maybe we should just give this room a little bit of room to breathe. This run a little bit of room to breathe. Okay, but also we might just actually be too tired. We're not hitting swim flow right now.
Here we go! Let's go!
Okay, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll give it a little bit of room, but if the time just keeps going up, that's an indication of a larger problem we got going on. Sometimes when we end up in these kind of situations, then it's you know, the run ends up being like 3 hours and 45 minutes, which is a completely different level of commitment. Okay, let's try to remember to do treasure chests. Not to the right, to the left, 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 to the left. Okay, we did it. You know what's super frustrating? That one run that we had to nuke because we goofed on this, that was actually a solid. That was a solid run. I don't remember if we were green, but we were super close to green. Here we go. We're pulling it back little by little. Just second on top of second. We'll peel it back. Ooh, here we go. Immediately making bad on that claim. Ooh, okay, I'll take it. Down, down, down we go, down we go. Have y'all seen the Key and Peele lightning in a bottle sketch? That's where my brain is right now. Oh. Okay. Yeah, all the mistakes that we've made tonight have been like super goobery. Going and getting the blue coins and then backing out in a good run instead of doing the chests, and then missing the pink Bob-omb. That's the way one of these got set off the wrong way. Lightning in a bottle. I have that. What? Yeah, I have that. Talk to the guy. Open the thing. I'm trying to remember cat's pajamas, the high horse. I'm trying to remember what other idioms they end up using. Yeah, let's go, baby. Okay, kinda killer hundreds, actually. We'll be minus 10, maybe? Minus 9? Boing! Oh, the golden goose. The goose that lays the golden egg. Been trying to limit the idioms and keep it with the idiots.
I fingered my stink portal for about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, tell us more.
It felt amazing. I live in a high-rise, so it's very grounding to stick your fingers up your portal and get really earthy.
Say more, fam?
Sniff, like Molly Shiny. Go rub, 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 and then stick it right in the portal if you're more advanced, and then... Oh my god, that's amazing.
Okay, alright, that's certainly a morning practice. This is for honkers to wear. Thank you, Fuzzy. Star time, star time, star time. Let's go! Let's go, baby! I mean, look at how freaking green we're going right now. We're actually clawing this back. Okay. This is actually good to know also. That there's enough like little slop in a lot of these. That what have we pulled back so far? Like 17 seconds? Fuck me inside out. Let's see how the slides go. Let's see how the slides go. I need to learn the appropriate angle for this, where you shoot against the wall and you just get there. Okay, we're still within a minute. We're still within a minute. The rest of the run is just gonna click, baby. It's gonna click. We're gonna be click-clacking away like an old rail car. Just zipping along, clickety-clackety. You're not even gonna believe it. But for real, why are Finnish idioms like the weirdest? Piripino moso kiemen langyala? Better a grouse in the drink than 10 on the yarn. Jeez Louise. I mean, idioms themselves are just generally pretty fucked up. But that is, that's kind of next level. I feel like y'all were competing or something. Y'all were like, you wanna see a fucked up idiom? Check this out. See what we can do. See what we brewed up over here. It's for honkers to wear. I have the slightest clue what it means. Pivo itself is an ancient word for beer. Oh, I haven't the slightest clue, yeah. How do people use it, though? So I don't know. I think if we really want to make progress, we're gonna have to increase the amount that we're playing this game quite a bit. No, dude, no! Okay, it's fine, we can save it. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it. No biggie, no biggie. Ooh! Comes from the days of survival, and one guaranteed bird is better than 10 you haven't gotten. And pie could be a grouse, passive verb for hunting, lanka, the base form. Multiple meanings. Did I just... yeah. Okay, this one's cooked. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do now? What do we do? What are we thinking we do? Based on the context, it's so absurd sounding to me. Let's go. But I bet it was clear for folks 100 years ago. Bummer, 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 bummer. Here we go! This is honestly, I think, one of my least favorite stars. I'm just so bad at the boss fight, and the boss fight is so boring, but at the same time, it can like really get messed up. Get wrecked, dude. You're not a very good bomb king. I gotta say that. You don't seem to be able to protect your people from me. Okay, foot race next. Waggle waggle. Go talk to our Bob-omb. Weeble weeble. Weeble weeble. Wait. Okay, 100 coin is next. Is it? Yeah. We should focus on making that one a good one. I bet it can be. Oh my god, he is so slow, dude. Come here, please, man. It's the same as a bird in the hand as we're two in the bush. Plus 2 minutes. What am I doing? Not the 100 coins, that's for sure. Okay, so my tiredness is definitely playing a factor here. That's for sure. But we'll go ahead and take care of this one. You're doing great, buddy. Okay, well, we messed that one up really badly last time. That's how our, I think, that's how our first run, I think, died. Okay, 100 coining our butts off. Nice. Okay, not nice. Please. Chill. Okay. Well, we'll leave those other two behind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. I should have said that I have no... Can we do like... Okay. But that works. Huh? Uh-oh. Ooh, yeah, oh. Please? Please? Should I have said that... I should have said that I have no clue as to the word choice to convey that the finished form of... Without knowing the context, it would just be gibberish to me. The bird in the hand to is in the bush is way more self-explanatory than forest chicken in my old Estonian word for beer. Just a little forest chicken. This is a disastrously low coin count, but we're just gonna roll it. We're gonna roll with it. Chill, dude. Ooh, that was incredible box RNG right there. Okay, so we need 3 of these. Two more? Okay, we're gonna see how we feel after the first Bowser. I can feel my eyelids starting to get heavy, which is just a terrible indication for what the quality of the rest of this run would be. So we might have to beat Bowser 1 and then call it. Sounds like golf time. We could do a round of golf. We could do a round of golf. I mean, a plus 23 across those two, not terrible, given how choppy that 100 coin was. I wonder if I need to, like, maybe think about some daily form of Mario practice. There's just so many portions of the run to keep fresh on. Or maybe it's something like if there's 2 days a week that are focused on a single section to like improve reliability. That there's one day a week that's just about maintaining overall skills. But in less the format of a 120 run and more the format of distinct section RTAs. I don't know, we're struggling. Yeah, we do. We have an Usamune ROM that we were playing on earlier. And that will be like particularly useful for the movement grinding. Oh, we do. The problem is just the sheer mass of a 120 star run is that, like, this is kind of what we're finding, is that by the time we drill out a certain area, then it's we're running into the other areas, growing fatigue. Ooh, we got the Bowser dance, you guys. 2, 3. Nice. We got first throw. little cloaca smell. Strangely enough, fresh chicken cloaca. That was quite the selection. There was a point in time where we would have done almost anything to pull a 35 Bowser exit. So I mean, we're still, you know. I think our inconsistency in play we end up with big gaps in between our play right now. So I think that's making it difficult to assess even like what our normal schedule would be like in terms of both. Right now, like our fall has just been so patchy with traveling, with the holidays. We gotta set up save states for practice, but doing full runs has been fun so far. Yeah, I mean the Usamune, I'm not sure if we were all seeing that earlier, but there we were just playing specific stars that we wanted to, and resetting portions of movement that weren't functioning properly. I think honestly, it's the sheer scale of the run is just one of those. It's just one of those things that it's hard to like really wrap your head around. The scale in terms of the length, and then the variety of kind of movement, just it being a platformer, I think is. The movement complexity is like very high and very prone to failure. And I think maybe what my brain is trying to wrap around, because it's like, it's not that I'm like not aware that it's a marathon, or, you know, drilling for consistency over speed kind of things. It's One thing that like we've really been trying to assess is with the wide variety of our wide cloacas. No, but with our that's the big time save right there. With our wide variety of just different stream activities. Yeah, we're trying to figure out like how much time does Mario need, and at what point does the limited time that we have for Mario become the barrier itself. Yo, Kreia, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the GLs. Thank you for the GLs. It is not going well right now. How much time does Mario deserve? Yeah, it's a real question. I mean, honestly, like Mario deserves sort of all the time, you know? Bro. Like, I have no doubt that if we were to be able to dedicate 8 hours of stream to Mario 3 days a week, that we would start to see a lot of progress really fast. Yeah. That thousands of shots. Yeah, there's tons of strats in here where it's so this is what we were talking about a little bit earlier, is to really make progress in the run, like to get down to the 2 hours, it's not about taking the route that we have and increasing its consistency, because that just won't get us there. It's really, there's whole new pieces of movement that we need to learn, and a lot of those pieces of movement, it is no less than 1,000 times before you start pulling reliability out of them. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, the place where we improved time and reliability most discernibly is Rainbow Ride, and the strat that we used there was we spent literally just a month focusing on it, drilling the kind of core movements until those core movements became mildly reliable. And now for the most part they are. It's not that we don't have catastrophic failures in Rainbow Ride often, but Merry Christmas Eve, Kreia, too. How are you? How are your holidays? I hope your holidays are good. Okay, so I really don't know right now if we should continue this run or trash it. And I don't know if we have another run in us, per se, you know? Bro. Holy heck. Okay, so we just lost like 20 seconds on this opening here. Maybe 30. So maybe that's just the answer. What in November we were like, we want to give ourselves the best shot possible at getting a. I think we were aiming for a sub 230. And so that seemed to be increasing reliability in like section 4. Like we sort of knew that by the end of the year, just a focused grind on a single area was not going to do it for us. So maybe that's just the answer. Maybe we just we do the hyper fixating like we did on Rainbow Ride, just level by level. But I think we need some sort of maintenance program. I think that's the kind of what I was getting at. And I don't think the maintenance looks like full-on runs. But sort of to like what you're saying, Fuzzy, about consistency. The maintenance part is just about maintaining some degree of consistency and familiarity with the pieces of the run there. So maybe it's like 2 days a week is fuck me all over. 2 of the 3 days a week maybe is movement grinding, focusing on improving, and then the other is some rotating set of maintenance work. I don't know what coin count I need to... be at here. Okay, this run is super duper dead. I think we can say definitively we're playing so sloppy. There's no right now. There's no way there's a PB in us right now. So I need to take that in and then assess what we want to do with that information. I think we're simply too tired. We're simply too tired to. Okay, so I guess we'll do this. I don't know why. I don't know. I guess we'll finish out this stage is what we'll do. Oh, we're still like 1 coin shy of something useful. Cool. Okay. Bless you, sweet Mario. It's hard. Right now. It's honestly hard for me to let it go. It feels like we were on such a hot run in August, and then it's been so interrupted. All the traveling, all of the alternate pieces of content. There, of course, is the other option of just like doing something like focusing on 16, but I really like 120. I think I just need to put some thought into what our 2026 Mario plan is, you know? That's a little bit of what I'm doing right now is we're wrapping up Mario 2025. So my brain is tilting towards, I mean, it's getting tilted because the runs tonight have been garbage. But it's also tilting towards what do we do in 2026, right? If 2 hours is our goal and we have 39 minutes to pull out, what is our strategy for approaching that and getting us around to there? And what my head is struggling to wrap around is that combination of the movement grind and the need for maintenance. There's no way to predetermine a formula that will function, so we'll just have to feel it out. We'll have to feel it out. But I think something like what we were saying of 2 days a week using our Mario time to focus on movement. Maintenance is the biggest reason I've avoided larger categories. See ya, you get it. It's whack-a-mole. Thank you. Thank you. The best strat is the one that works for you. It is such a whack-a-mole. So you've experienced this before, Kreia? Of just like... You primarily run 16? Have you ever done a 70? We could also just start doing meme categories. We could become like a meme Mario runner. We could become excellent at 90. Done 2 70s for league runs. Oh yeah, I fixed Lakitu and my Owlet stops working. Yeah. See, you're even at another. You're like a level far above me. For me, it's like whole stages go on and off, right? It's like I pull some reliability out of Tiny Huge Island and Tall Mountain, and then Cool Mountain and Big Boo's Haunt are just fucking garbage, you know? The biggest issue I've faced, really, motion sickness. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that before. That is interesting. Does the whole game give you motion sickness? Or is it only like on long runs that you get that because you have to be locked in for so long? So we've kind of been feeling this tension throughout like the late fall too. That's why I'm kind of like musing over this right now is I've gotten just like a lot of pure enjoyment out of the Resident Evils and sort of exploring into that stuff. And I think there's... Sorry, James Acaster, I can't deal with you right now. I think in a lot of ways it's like first play content is also just sort of good for the channel if you're thinking about it in those regards. So the balance is hard, right? The balance is hard because for anybody who does not know, who's been listening to me muse over this stuff, we're a widely variety channel. Art, movement, gaming, those are our 3 platforms. We do all of them with a community focus, so we do art together and we look at art together. That usually takes like an hour and a half a stream. We do a community workout, which has been a while since we've gotten one of those in, but 2026, that's definitely coming back. That's like a half an hour to 45 minutes. We have our dailies that we do at the start just to kind of, you know, have some room at the front for us to all ease into things. That's about an hour. Then we've got community games, and we usually give at least an hour and a half to community games. So right there, we're already at like 4.5 hours. So then on the solo gaming side, if we're folding in Mario and new content, we're like very easily at a 12-hour stream. Which we often end up doing. We often end up doing 12 to 16-hour streams, but most of my 70 runs were spent laying down and trying not to hurl. Oh my god. My first 16-star run took an hour and a half, and Jesus Christ! Do you just have like a very sensitive system? I'm very detail-oriented and movement-focused, and I think staying in 16 has helped me learn how I want to attack higher categories, but I'm willing to not PB for a good while in order to tighten core movement and skills. I think that's really where you need to be. Like, I probably need to accept that there is no PB on the horizon for me for at least the first 3 months of 2026. And I think honestly a kind of like focus on PBs in the later part of 2025 has only been detrimental in terms of using our time really wisely to make forward progress. I think we've sort of kept ourselves in just sort of like a kind of loop of the whack-a-mole kind of loop. Because like I am still really encouraged by the fact that we haven't done like a lot of brushing up on Rainbow Ride, but it still clicks. You know, the most of our opening triples up onto the platforms still work. We generally hit 4 out of 5, if not 5 out of 5. So it's like clearly that like 4 to 6 weeks that we spent 2 summers ago did something in terms of like really getting that the feel for everything in there. And I think probably one of the biggest hurdles we're facing right now is that so much of our movement is so sloppy or so sort of like homebrew, and we don't have the camera movements proper, that you just the pathways I'm taking in terms of movement are not reliable. Beyond being not the fastest, they're also just not reliable sorts of movement, which means that in run we're constantly dealing with just chaotically different things. Anything 3D can do it to me, but first person is worse. Mario's weird because the camera is inconsistent and custom coded per level. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Lakitu's behavior is so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Is Lakitu actually like custom code per level? There are definitely parts where it's like I know that Lakitu gets fucky. I think we all know the sensitive parts, but I'd never really thought of it in terms of that perspective. Like they had gone in and created like actual sort of like pathways or boundary conditions for him. But it makes sense, I suppose. Focusing on reducing dust, getting the tightness of my jump timings, finding and locking in my angles, these kinds of things do more for me than strat upgrades. That's what I've heard too, actually. Yeah. Movement saves minutes, strats save seconds, or something like that. Most 64 games give you motion sickness? Ah, okay. I mean, I do feel like the cameras in N64, it was so fresh, you know? I do some things that nobody... Yo! Oh no! Tiny! welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How is your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Get your booties in here. Put your booties on the floor. We're getting wet and wild and weird in here. Oh my god. Merry Christmas, everybody!
Wow.
Good to see you. Timey, thank you so much for the raid. How was the just chatting? What were you up to tonight? Was tonight the 12th night of Woesmas? Have we wosed? Have we wosed the Yuletide carols? In and out of ourselves? Welcome in 2Bits also. Or 2Bits, are you just popping back in? Definitely a proper shout out for the time woes here. I shall use the raid as cover and active lurk mode once more. I gotta pop into the store before they close. All right, they're luckily open for a few hours today. All right, Petra, good luck with the store. We might be raided out by the time you return. But it has been a pleasure hanging out, and I hope you have a very lovely Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. If we don't get to say hello again. Meep moop, meep moop. We wozed our last stream. Taking a little break for a week or two. That's good. You deserve it. You deserve it. Let's do a big shouty for Time Woes, y'all. Time Woes is such a dear friend of the channel and a dear friend of this human. Not really, but working on stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The little heart is available for a couple more moments. You can slap it right now. Time Woes does all sorts of fun stuff over there. Music, karaoke sometimes. She makes music with chat. You put in suggestions and then she does stuff. She sings, she writes the song to include things like getting champed up, you know? It's fun vibes. Maybe for collabby voice. Yeah. Shall I see you in my evening, your morning, day? Labor. Aw, y'all are cute. Adore bubbles. Sunshine also welcome in. Right now we're just commiserating over thank you so much for the follow! Our alerts are anonymized in case you want to stay that way, but do feel free to hop into chat if you want another hello. And my apologies if I missed one. We're commiserating over the sad state of affairs of our Mario runs right now. We've done probably about 9 hours of runs, and they have not gone well. We will say that. So we're trying to sort of like muse our way through what does 2026 look like in terms of Mario. Welcome in. Anybody who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Rex. There's so many of me right now. We do art, movement, and gaming here, all with a community focus. So we do art and make art together. We do community workouts, and we play community games like Golf with Your Friends, Jack-a-Box, Gartic Phone. We try to hit the gamut of different kinds of community games, so everybody gets a little flavor of something that they like. I hope everybody is having a lovely holiday season. What do we got coming up over here? This stream, I'm not sure how much longer we're streaming here. We may actually do a little golf with friends. Yeah, do we have golfers? Do we have people who like to golf? We could do a couple rounds of golf before we before we head out of here. We have one more stream this year, which is that's a little bit deceiving. The 28th through the 1st, we're gonna be having a mega stream. Cozy sleepover retro video game vibes is kind of what we're doing. The humongous holiday hang. We'll be playing Super Mario World. We'll be playing some GoldenEye. We'll be playing some Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and just hanging out. We've also got some co-op games, some Peak, some Repo. I think there's a couple seats left open in each of those games. If any of these things sound fun or interesting to you, !Discord to keep up with the vibes. Thank you again to everybody who came in here. Appreciate you making the jump over. Just catching up with the conversation from before. Kreia says, like, I do some things nobody else does and there's no guide telling you, but the movement works for me without losing significant time. And I can lock in on cleanliness and consistency. I think that's the big thing. Finding the movements that are clean and consistent. And this is helpful. I think this is convincing me more and more that we really do need to do the kind of like single stage, single star sort of grinds. And not like XCAM grinding in the way of like trying to shave off every last 100th of a second, but getting the movement to a place where we feel comfortable that we can execute it 95 times out of 100, you know? I really do need to revive the spreadsheets that I used when I was doing for Rainbow Ride, because those really helped me focus on consistency over time. You know, like time was definitely in there and documented, but it was more about how does that average out. Every level the camera is custom. That's why ROM hacks kind of feel fine, because they're just base code. That's interesting. My motion sickness drops a lot once I've memorized a game's physics. But that's hard when it's different per level. That makes sense, because then it's basically like your brain has to memorize the physics for each individual level. Interesting. Oh, Time was golf tonight too? Hope you have a Merry Xmas and New Year's if I don't see you. Yeah! Well, I hope to see you around at least a little for New Year's. Part of our holiday hang, we're doing 24 New Year's celebrations in 24 hours. We're gonna be dropping our balls 24 times. We're gonna play 24 different community games. All right, Petra, bye. Catch you on the Discord. Yes, for sure. Suvi goes sleep now as well. Lovely. Okay. What do we got in terms of golfers? Who is feeling golf? I think I've got a golf in me, but it might be just one. Oh, here, wait. Let's do a formal goodbye to Mario over here. Mario, it has been such a pleasure reacquainting this year. It was a while, buddy. It was a while since we hung out good and proper, and this year, high five, dude. We did it. We made incredible ground on PBs. Our previous PB was 258. We got down to 239. We're cooking, dude. 2026 will be our year. I feel it, man. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure our shit out, dude. Let's lock in. Let's go. All right. Merry Christmas, Mario. Enjoy eating that cake. Enjoy sniffing that cloaca. I know you've got a whole buffet of stuff that you and Bowser have cooked up. Y'all have the wildest parties. I'll leave it at that. I'll see you in 2 dimensions. I'll see you in 2 dimensions, bud, before the new year. 2026. That'll be it. This is the perfect place to leave him, standing outside of SSL. All right. Goodbye, Mario. Okay. Aw, little bit sad. Quick, let's get out of there. Secrets. You guys aren't supposed to be seeing this. It's okay though. It's okay. But you guys are getting a secret preview right now, and I'm having a hard time getting it off screen because it's it's trapped on the non-screen screen. But this is in fact the schedule. This is the schedule for the big holiday hang. Let's get this going again. I guess I could hit the links. Fuzzy, you don't sound excited about hitting the links though. Here's the thing, I'll go out to the links with you if you really want to be there. If you're desiring to get out there. Oh, you've been hitting the links this entire time. Well, you tell me. Do you desire somebody else out there on the links with you an immense amount? Let's grip it and rip it. That's enough for me. Let's grip it and rip it. Switching our category. Golf with your friends. Golf after party. To the Mario madness sadness. In bed, but I'll be cheering. Lovely, lovely. Wait, what is the grip it and rip it? This is like a known ad. Getting my golf open. After this, I think I will be off to bed as well. You know what I foresee for Fuzzy McSnuggles in 2026? I foresee them sweeping the golf championships. I can see it happening. Just each major, first place. I can't believe Golf with Your Friends is 149 right now, you guys. This is like I feel like red alert. It's rarely, it's often on sale. It's almost never this on sale. They're trying to build hype before 2 comes out. That makes sense. That does make sense. I'm averting my gaze. Gonna de-stream and eat, but love you. See you soon. See you soon, Timey! Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a very good Christmas Eve and lovely Christmas. Mwah! Okay. Lobby is open, Fuzzy. Let's kick an invite out to you directly. Ding, 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 ding. Mary Chrysler. Mary Chrysler, Dodge and Ram. All right, I'm looking at my little speed run timer here that's still running. A December to remember. Thank you, Fuzzy. I'm giving y'all 60 seconds to say, hey, I want to get in. If you were thinking about it, if you've been lurking, starting now, you got 60 seconds to say something. Golf takes much longer than 60 seconds to open and get into the lobby, so you better say something. We're down to 45 seconds now. Timeless says I'll still be around and maybe some movie nights too still. Hee hee hee. Timeless, you're making me concerned. It sounds like you're planning on disappearing. Please don't disappear. But also, please do take time and space for yourself, especially after like a 12-day streaming event. That's a lot. Just like day after day to get on, do things. Too lazy to boot up your laptop? Cool. I highly support that. Highly support rest and taking care of yourself. That's it. That's our 60 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna put on our normal kind of rule set. Get our jumps going. Apply. Okay, we got 70 seconds. Fuzzy, do you have a preferred course? Is there a course that's calling to you? Is there a course that you've been just drilling that you just want to school me on? Also, we will have some golf during our the holiday hang. We've got holiday holes. We're gonna find a bunch of workshops, a bunch of Christmas vibe workshops. In workshop? Okay. Permafrost. Okay. Looking? Workshop, search, permafrost. Ooh, this looks neat. Something I do want to do in our 2026 golf majors is to start to incorporate subscribe to download. What is? Oh, okay. I guess I'm subscribed to it now. This item has been added to your subscriptions. Some games will require you to relaunch. Okay. Permafrost, here it is. Yeah, I'd like to start incorporating a couple workshops into each major, because I think that'd be fun to keep things mixed up. So, Fuzzy, maybe I can tap your brain at some point, because there are so many workshop courses that are just not that good, you know? This is your current sweaty map. Love it. I really should have given us more time. Nice hole-in-one. Love to see it. Whew. Get there, get there, get there. GG's on that hole-in-one. That's seems precise. Tentacles. Tentacles inside you. Rud. Ooh, way too much juice. Ten little tickles. We got 10 tickles on it. I'm about to get wrecked. Fuzzy's gonna rock me on this right now. Okay, so we go through the little shooter dooter. Do I need to do shooter dooter? Oh, what the heck? Okay, so this is a course where you're allowed to play any hole, I presume? Yeah, Fuzzy made that in 2. Okay, I'm gonna follow the goat. I'm gonna follow the goat. Let's see if I can do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I can't follow the goat. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed, you guys. Ooh. I'm okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Have you hit it before you reset? The hole? Oh. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking going straight at it like that. This is good actually. Fuzzy, thanks for dragging me out on the links. This is a good way to wash the Mario shame out of our system. Oh, nice. I said it's a good way to wash the shame out, and then, you know, you're just putting me to shame simultaneously. If you're not having fun playing online mini golf, you're doing it wrong. That's true. That is true. Ooh, okay. Ah, rough. Oh, what? Hello? Oh, fine. Mother trucker dude. Okay, maybe a little hop-a-doo. Let's see. 2, slightly over 2 is probably the best answer. Ooh, 25-36, now we're both squares. Fuzzy and I got a whole vibe going on right now. Okay, so we're trying to make it past all of this nonsense. Rejected. I feel like now it's harder. 2-5, a little hop. Let's go, baby. $28 and $39. I don't know where I'm going, actually. Where am I going? Okay. Classic. I think we're gonna go full force. We're gonna jump early. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Is that my first hole-in-one? I think that's my first hole-in-one on here. Chill, 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 chill. No chill. I hate when I misfire. Oh no, I think this is gonna be my first one that's over par. That's sad. That makes me sad. I don't like it. Yeah, I think that was my first one over par, maybe. Oops. Whoa, nice hole-in-one. .5 straight at the hole. Too late. Oh, this one's gonna get me down bad. I was just trying to get in there. Hills are always 1.25. Okay. Ooh, where are we going? This is a good course. It's got a fun level of complexity. I can definitely see how somebody could, on this course, spend a lot of time refining and finding special strats. That's sort of one of my qualifiers for a good course, is that it like has stratability. Ooh, that was nice. Where's it gonna put me? Bogey. Ooh. Looks like Fuzzy's cooking. GG's! I got slayed. GG's Fuzzy. Thank you for the for the golf to end off the night, to end off our last regular stream. All right, you guys, we're gonna start in on wrapping things up. Let's go wrap things up in the Hall of Champions. Let's do that, right? What a great place to be. What a great place to hang out. I love it. Love to see it. All right. For everybody who's here, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for chatting if you were a chatter. Thanks for lurking if you were a lurker. Y'all know I always say, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Let's figure out who we want to raid here. I'm thinking Sarah G. I'm thinking Sarah G feels like a nice place for us to go right now. I'm just going down the list here, looking. Yeah. I think Sarah G feels right. Let's see what she's up to. Okay, I think Sarah G is the right choice. We'll head it over to Sarah G. Sarah G is a she's a very cozy streamer. She does all sorts of stuff. Variety content is for sure how I'd classify it. She does community games too. Just a very sweet, wholesome person to hang about with. So let's go drop ourselves off there. If y'all want to drop a little smiley face in her chat when we get over there, that's our raid message. We keep our raid messages simple and to the point, just because my brain doesn't handle complexity that well. So thank you again all for being here. Again, we don't have a normal stream schedule until the new year, but this Sunday, the 28th, we'll be streaming. We'll go live, and we're not gonna go not live until we've rung in all the New Year's. We'll be firmly planted in January 1st by the time the stream ends. Maximum cozy vibes is what we're going for. We hope to see y'all there. Best way to keep up with everything and find out more information on that stream. We'll be posting stuff in the Discord very shortly. Yeah, it's gonna be such a blast. I think the lead up to the New Year's party is gonna be super fun. Super chill, super relaxed, super vibey. And then the New Year's party, I think, is gonna be Bonko Cuckoo, super fun. So let me start off this raid, because y'all know I can get lost in yapping forever. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Raids can definitely be the highlight of a stream, so going over there and showing our love is a great way to help brighten somebody else's day. Spam your fun emotes if you like. If you want to keep it simple, a little smiley face. Normal stream schedule once we get into the new year, if you're more thinking in that mode. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 p.m. to midnight is what we'll be doing there. Let's say a big thank you to all of our raiders from tonight. Also a big thank you to all of our new followers, but our raiders, thank you so much. Time Woes, thank you Timey for the raid. Ghost Wolf, thank you for the raid. Kick6, thank you for the raid. Lux Gavin, thank you for the raid. Aristotle, thank you for the raid. Suvi, thank you for the raid. JPT TV, thank you for the raid. Taco Bout It Music, thank you for the raid. Appreciate y'all so much. You made tonight's stream feel so special and fun. Steffi, welcome in, and Sleepa. All right, I hope you guys have lovely Christmas Eves. It was such a pleasure to get to spend this part of it with you. And a lovely Christmas as well. All right, the raid is about to fire off soon. Please take care of yourselves. I hope you have some lovely food, lovely treats. Drink your waters. Mwah. Good night. Goodbye. See you soon. The 28th. You and me now, VOD watchers. It's just us. It's just us here. It's just us hanging out. Secrets. We might start before the 28th. That's a secret. That's a secret. Shh. Only for you VOD watchers.